anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that Hassan Piker? I'm coming to kill you! In Los Angeles, at your house!
Or in the ring?
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. And wear his makeup, and his dresses, and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner, Sam Hyde!
Bloody.
Oh my gosh, I love Sam Hyde. He's absolutely amazing. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I don't normally talk politics or just get on stream to talk about politics, but I feel like tonight I'm kind of forced to. Kind of need to, at the very least, to talk about how absolutely fucking stupid of a world that we live in right now. My name is Mom. I have a couple people that I invited on to just talk for a little bit about it. I have Razor and Junie here.
Hello.
Hello. And I kind of wanted to talk about this tonight. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to be providing an angle that is a little bit different than everybody else, because everybody's obviously talking about the politics side of it. We're going to talk a little bit about that. Quick disclaimer, chat. You will not know my political opinions tonight, because that's not what I want to hear. I'm not here to talk about that. All right? I'm not here to talk about that. What I am here to talk about is just how brain dead VTubers are. Because VTubers are so bad with OPSEC that they don't even recognize that when they make an opinion about politics, they are immediately chopping their audience in half. Sorry, I'm just like... I've got a lot of things going on. I'm juggling a lot of balls right now. By the way, if people follow or join, I will go ahead and talk, say hello, and thank you at a break point. But for right now, I'm just kind of going. But hello, everybody. Welcome. If you're from wherever you're coming from, hello. But anyway, I did consider doing this on the podcast channel, but because of how impromptu it was, I also decided that was kind of a dumb idea, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, I forgot to mention on the Discord that I'm live. Give me one
No,
moment.
I understand that sometimes shit like this, this shit, caught everyone by surprise. I did not have this on my bingo card for 2024.
Nobody has this kind of shit on the bingo card. What do you mean?
I mean, that's true. I mean, you never know.
Oh, gosh. Hold on a moment.
That's fucking crazy, though.
I'm just like... I'm baffled. Absolutely fucking baffled at this.
Well, how I figured it out, I was in the employee restroom at my job.
Mm-hmm. Hello,
and I
Jenny.
noticed that Kirsha was live.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien.
Hang on, let me make sure I got you turned up
Okay.
in comparison to all my other stuff in life.
All right. Let me know if I need to turn myself up.
Let's speak. There we go. Speak.
Hello.
Hello.
I have to turn. So I have to do two things. I have to turn you up so I can hear, and then turn you up so chat can hear. That's two different types of hearing, by the way.
No, I know how you feel. I know how you
I
feel.
am more deaf.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm not deaf. I'm not actually deaf. I'm saying I'm.
Oh, okay.
I'm not actually deaf.
Fair enough. So before you jumped in here, I basically mentioned that, one, we're not going to talk about our political opinions tonight because nobody needs to know about what we're voting for, obviously.
Right.
And two, we're going to be making fun of the VTubers that are being stupid about this because some people have decided to completely obliterate their OPSEC. And this is kind of a thing that's ongoing. There are VTubers that are being screenshotted in real time, I guess you should say. And I have a couple that I'm ready to laugh at tonight because they are so stupid. So stupid.
This is the worst thing you could be doing for your career right now.
Oh, 100%. Now,
Oh, yeah.
now, to be fair, I think some of them have already been pretty open about their politics, but saying that you advocate for what almost just happened, again, hands down, you can like or hate the guy, all right, chat? All right, I'm pretty sure very few people are going to say they 100% like the guy, all right? I don't care what your opinions are politically. You should not be wishing for the death of anybody. I say that thinking that everybody should agree that death is wrong and violence is wrong, but that's not the case. So, I'm just baffled, to say the least. Mizu might drop in at some point, by the way. He, when he gets off of work, so we might see him tonight. But anyway, thank you both for coming on such short notice.
Oh, you're welcome.
I wasn't really late. Again, I was planning to play more First Descendant tonight, and I will be, after this.
I just wanted to play Wizard 101.
I wanted to play your Wizard 101. Oh, man.
I was about to have my movie night too, but I'm like, yeah, guys, you're gonna have to wait an hour.
Yeah,
I
no,
wasn't
yeah.
even supposed to be live tonight. I'm so sorry.
No, I was supposed to watch Bullet Train with my community.
That's a good movie. It's a good movie.
I heard it's good.
It's a really good movie. Don't know why. I don't know why random no-name VTubers have opinions on politics. Some of these are not random no-names. Some of them are people.
Oh, hey, it's Rexworth and Chad.
Welcome. Some of these people, I definitely am not surprised that they're being this stupid. And again, I'm still like, people are still sending things alive as things go on. I am part of a. By the way, shout out if you are part of the Virtual Asylum. Welcome. Some of the fantastic people from the Virtual Asylum are helping with the screenshotting of these people that are being absolutely hilarious, and yeah, it's oh my god, that's a horrible one. Again, I'm still like grabbing these screenshots in real time, but like yeah.
Do you have a place you're gonna dump them so I can drag them?
I can. So they are in the Virtual Asylum. Have you ever been to the Virtual Asylum?
No, I think that was one place where I got called a slur.
Oh. It's basically.
And then I never clicked on it again.
It's basically the Kiwi Farms of VTubers, although they don't allow doxing.
That's probably why I got called a slur. Anyway.
I would say they're a little bit critical of people, and you know what, that's totally fine. People are allowed to be critical. I mean, I run a drama podcast, so I definitely get wanting to just point left.
Oh, yeah.
But I can send you. I'm like opening all of these screenshots. So
that was also. I just want to say that's also the only time. It's only happened once.
Oh.
I was just
Oh
like,
no.
okay.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
By the
Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I am a little winded.
It's okay.
So
You're good. You're good. You're good. Really quickly though, for my audience, can I have Junie? You go first. Can you introduce yourself really quickly?
Oh, of course. Hello there, my name is Junie. I'm your number one Bobarista news commentator from the future. Don't ask me why I didn't warn that this was gonna happen. Butterfly effects are a thing, unfortunately. I know I say I'm from the future, but I can't change. I can't do anything. I cover. This is what I cover. I cover news. I cover politics. I was your VTuber doing debate bingo. Last time with debate, and then whenever I'm not doing that, I'm doing nerd stuff like critiquing your writing and playing Wizard 101. We love Divum.
Yes. Curry, Permaband, and Rev have compilations. Perfect. I'll look at some of those as well. Excuse me. No, yeah. I am gonna be honest. Like if you are not really good with curtailing your political side just so that you don't get in trouble, just don't say anything. Don't say anything.
no, I agree. Don't say anything.
You know, like the one thing Andrew always tells people, like especially whenever he's been covering like the Ricada stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
The best thing you can do is just shut up.
Yes.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Yes. Absolutely.
Biden's
Absolutely.
Just think of the Black Eyed Peas song. Just shut up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, really quickly, Razor, would you introduce yourself really quickly? I apologize.
Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. Hi, everybody. I'm Razorwin VT. I am a tactical werewolf VTuber. I play mostly military games, but I also play stuff in science fiction settings as well. So I play like shooters, milsims, co-op shooters, tactical shooters, but I also play like other games. Like I played Railroader recently over the weekend. So yeah.
There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I asked you both just like if you were to come on and just chat for a little while. You're allowed to stay as long or as short as you both would like. Again, like I said, I'm only going to be covering this for a little while, and then I'm going to go back to the first Descendant because I don't want to talk about this all night.
That's my thing.
I understand that.
Oh my goodness. But yeah,
I had to stop my community from having a fight in my server.
My community knows what happens if they start fighting.
You get banned.
They know. Steel chairs exist for a reason.
It was kind of funny though how the majority of my community was like, yo, fuck yeah, he took that shit like a boss.
Oh yeah. Like, oh man, I don't want to pull up any clips because again, I'm on YouTube and YouTube's crazy about that because they love CNN and they love Fox News. So I'm not gonna pull up any clips, but like if you need a breakdown, chat, he was giving us a speech. I don't know exactly what he was talking about, but like he turned his head, and then right as he turned his head, he got shot, and it like grazed his ear. And if he had not turned his head, Wasn't it like they said that if he didn't turn his head, it would have shot him through the head?
It would have gone.
Yeah, it would have got
There
him.
is now actually there's now actually a photo starting to circulate where you can see the bullet.
Really?
Yes,
Shit.
I just saw that cross my timeline, so that's a new development.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I'll see if I can find it again.
Okay. If not, it's no big
But first,
deal.
I've got to say that I'm live with you fellas, and then I'll go find it.
Oh goodness. Now, I first heard about, because I was listening to Kirsha, because you know I try to tune in and listen to her whenever she's live, and literally somebody in her chat's like, "Oh, Trump just got shot," and I'm like, "Excuse me, what?"
Like, no.
It's like that can't be real. You're shitting me. No, absolutely
yeah,
not.
I was like,
no,
what?
people are not that stupid. And
Yeah, I was like, I was in the restroom. I
Mhm.
don't know if I said this earlier. I think we talked about it before we went live, but I was in the restroom at my job, and I was like, oh, Kirsha's live.
Mhm.
What does the crazy Foxu have to say today? And I click on it, and immediately there's just footage of Trump getting shot at.
Mhm.
I'm like, what
I
the fuck?
was playing Wizard 101 and I get a text from my mother. And let me see actually if I can just pull up the message. Because she said it because initially I thought it was going to be about my laundry.
Mhm.
Because she just texted me to come get my laundry. She says, shooting at Trump rally, Trump injured. And I'm like, oh no. And that's how I learned. And then I had to go get my laundry. And I was like, I guess I'm streaming today.
You're like in the middle of a subathon right now, right?
Yeah. So this is subathon day 14, and I'm not gonna be here next week. I'm leading a camp next week, and also like doing other things. So I won't be here the entire next week. So I was assuming that my final like subathon day was gonna be after I got back, because I only had like 2.5 hours left on my timer.
Yeah.
That's changed.
That's always what happens. If I didn't have a job, I would do that too.
I was like, damn.
That's great. That's great. Did you see my album cover edit? Yes, I did. Here, chat. Victus made a cute little Korsh edit of Trump with a little fist up. It's absolutely adorable. I love it. You can find it. Just go to Kirsch's page, and she retweeted Victus. Victus is very adorable. Victus, I don't think so. I think Victus didn't make the Korsh, but he does great little edits of it, and I absolutely love it. It's very adorable. So that's awesome.
Yes.
But anyway, so you know, obviously the news of this comes out, and people are talking. Some hashtags start circulating about how he missed it or he's not dead, and oh my. Don't look through that. Like, there's a bunch of unhinged people.
There are a lot of fucked up people on the internet. Don't go.
The most iconic quote so far from all of this is just, let me get my shoes. Let me get my shoes. Let me get my shoes.
They must have been really nice shoes. I'm gonna be real with you.
I know, like, for you to just let me get my shoes.
They're Gucci. I don't want to get them scuffed.
I must
They're
grab.
very expensive.
They're my shoes. I must grab them.
Yeah, it gives like lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
My shoes must be recovered.
I don't
really hope he
want
got
some
his
weirdo
shoes,
taking
man.
my shoes.
Oh, I'll DM you the other edit. Awesome. Thank you. I don't know. So all that comes out.
Say what you want about the man, but he's funny.
Hassan said Trump was clip farming. That sounds about like what he would say.
I heard about that. Yeah. Wait,
Fucking
hold
wow.
on. If I can find that clip, I will play it. Let me see here. Where is it? Because I know the
Brigaders, you know your
TVA.
job. I made the clip.
Oh, you made the clip, or one of your viewers
I
did?
don't know. I know if I send my
honest
chat
about.
out to go find it, they'll find it for me.
Oh, okay. Let me see if because I know that the TVA was capturing a whole bunch of stuff. Again, shout out to the Virtual Asylum. You guys are pretty cool. General. I might not. I don't know. But can I give a summary of the talk until now? Yeah. So Trump was shot at, and it was unsuccessful. It was very near, close, basically. Thank God he didn't die. And again, like, I don't care what your politics are. We're not here to talk about politics. If you talk about your politics, you're gonna get timed out. My mod has been instructed to time out people that like are actively talking about politics. All right, but we can. I feel like we can agree that killing people is wrong.
Wow!
Death is wrong.
Whoa!
I don't know.
Legal
It's really
mindset for
stupid.
that one. Hey Andrew, is it illegal to kill people?
It's so stupid that we have to fucking explain that to people nowadays.
Cultural context in other nations.
All right, it's like bad enough that like the job that I work, I have people coming into the store not wearing shoes,
Yo.
and have to remind them,
Dogs out?
yeah, no shirts, no shoes, no service.
Oh,
And they're like looking
gosh.
at me like I'm an asshole, and it's like,
I don't like that.
are you like, did you, do you fucking, were you raised by fucking wolves?
Mm-hmm.
I
But
know the concrete's tempting, but jeez.
I wouldn't want to walk in concrete and bare feet. You see how
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
nasty
I
some
love
of the
my
streets
chat.
are
They
around
got
here?
the clip.
I got a clip. Okay.
They did.
Okay.
I'll drop it for you.
Perfect. You should be able to DM in the
Yeah, got
chat.
the side chat.
the side chat. Yes, perfect. I will 100% pull that up. I don't normally watch Hassan chat because Hassan is like, it hurts my brain. But you know what? Just for you here. I'll have to turn off the music here. I'm gonna here. I'll pull up this. I'll pull up the stream just for you guys too. I'm cool.
A
Like,
sound makes my brain cells want to commit some poo-poo one at a time.
okay, I'm gonna turn this up. All right.
As well.
Let's take a look at this.
He's clip farming harder than
what
the
this
new
asshole
crop
has
of
to say.
FaZe talent. He's like FaZe Ronaldo. He's clip farming harder than Jinxie. He keeps throwing up his fucking fist.
Been at many of these Trump
Bro.
rallies.
Over.
One of our colleagues there on the
I
ground,
for
a
some
photo
reason cannot hear him.
journalist who were in
Oh,
the
is
front
not
row
is this
showing
sound
the
not working
blood.
again? Oh my gosh. Yeah,
No.
sound on my I don't know why, but the sound on my thing just doesn't like working when it comes to sharing on Discord. I apologize about
Dude, his
that.
hair
We're
looks
both-
like a patch of pubic hair.
We're both scuffed. Listen, I've been having you've been in my chat basically since I started. I've been
Mhm.
having internet issues this whole time. I believe Twitch is silencing me.
Well, you are one of the top 5 politics streamers on Twitch right now, so you know that's pretty cool. But no, like, how can you say that? I was like, bro, clip farming, like, as somebody.
What a fucking idiot.
As I don't know either of yours backgrounds, but as somebody who used to be an armed security officer, like I worked with cops every single day in San Diego, and I had to go hands-on, which is basically language for I had to put hands on people and help arrest them.
Right.
You don't farm clips when you're in a fight or flight situation, which is what you're under when you have to
No.
do that. Your job is to get the person down. You're not worried about how cute you look for the camera, all right? So that's a really like disgusting thing to hear him say. Just gonna be real.
He's always been a deplorable person. Listen, he's the nephew of Cenk Uygur, as I like to call him, Chunk Yogurt.
Yeah.
A
So,
guy whose campaign promise when he was running for Senate was to make bestiality legal in California.
oh,
I shit you not, you can look it up.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, it's California, so I'm not surprised. Anyway, let's talk about the stupid VTubers. Again, people are still throwing things up, so we might get more as time goes on. But there are some VTubers that are pretty funny, and the first one I'm going to talk about here. I'll bring up the stream again. There is no sound for this, but that's okay. The first VTuber I have actually like laughed at in the past is Crimbo. Crimbo, the guy that's like, oh, I'm okay.
Like butt ugly looking VTuber.
I'm not gonna judge his VTuber model. Like, your style is your style. I know he's an artist, so he probably draws his own thing. But like, this is the VTuber who said it was okay that Stone Toss got doxxed. And it's just like, I don't care if you like or dislike Stone Toss. You shouldn't be saying this.
True.
So this is not good. So he basically started
At
out
least they
by,
acknowledged they shouldn't say anything.
well, he said that, and then, oh, where is it? Shoot, where is it? Because I had the oh no, what happened to it? What happened to it? I had 2 tweets pulled up here. Hold on a moment. He like had a tweet where he's playing like he like said type, it was like a song. It was like hold on. Damn it, chat. I got hold on. Here. Well,
Not
I'm
a
looking for it.
VTuber, but I just saw a guy say "Make America Aim Again."
Well, I'm looking for it. Sylvie also decided to say something as well. And
Bro had one job, Sylvie Spark. Wait, I've seen Sylvie Spark before on Twitter. I hope they're not a mutual of mine.
there it is. Here it is. Crimbo saying that's a good song by Titanica, and the song is called "Try Again."
Try again.
Wow.
I was ranting about this on like my stream. Occo, you were there.
Yeah, I was.
Whenever I was talking about it, I was like, "This is objectively the worst thing you could do for your career right now is making any type of stance like known. Besides, I hope he's okay."
Oh yeah. By the way, I would say the same thing if Biden like had an attempt on his life,
I would be
because
literally saying the exact same thing.
like hell, I've been saying that Biden needs to get off of the race because he's too old and it's obviously elder abuse, and I don't feel like that's a political thing. It just looks like it.
It fucking is.
So,
Like-
oh, go ahead.
No, it's fine. Like I'm prior service, and I have a very good reason for hating Biden, but even then, I wouldn't want the old bastard to get shot. I'd rather him be voted out
Yeah.
than killed. Because we live in a civilized society, and that's what a civilized society is supposed to do.
Live in a society.
Here's
We
another
live
one
in a society. Oh
by
boy.
Tricky WI. I don't know them. I'm pretty sure they're a VTuber though. I'm pretty sure I've seen their face around.
Oh,
Oh, and the tweet has been deleted.
of course.
No,
this is one
this
that
tweet has been
Rev-
deleted.
This is one Rev has immortalized on his account. I just saw that one come
Oh
through.
my gosh. You got exceptional. That's my special word for people that are they're being very stupid.
Oh, that's
Like, just don't do this. You cannot like a guy. Just don't do this.
Don't wish death on somebody. You can dislike someone, but don't wish death on them.
Because we talk a lot in the VTuber community, right? We talk a lot in the VTuber community about death threats. About, oh my gosh, we're canceling this person. Oh my gosh, I got death threats. You need to stop. You need to stop canceling me. I just got death threats. Meanwhile, basically, 10 trillion VTubers are self-reporting by. Yeah, sure, he's a political figure, and you'll never meet him. You'll never interact with him. You're doing the same thing that other people do to you.
That's what this person said.
These are death threats.
Yeah, this person
These are
said
death
that,
threats.
chat. Yeah, these are death threats. And by the way, chat, death threats are against Twitter TOS. Now, here's what I will say. Asking to report other people is stupid, but those are against Twitter's TOS, and you people shouldn't
Report
be
the
doing that.
tweets, not the full account.
No, you shouldn't be wishing death on anybody.
Yeah, don't
Put
wish
it for
death on
real.
people. Tricky Dragon VTuber with almost 200,000 followers. Do you know how stupid and anal people are about politics? If your account is gone, I will not be surprised.
Just don't. Just don't.
Just don't. I'll tell you this. This has been a very eye-opening moment for me because now I know who to avoid.
Yeah.
And that's the response.
The response
The unfollow
is
button
like
is right there. Wow.
the
fuck
unfollow
you,
button
Tricky.
is
Fuck
right
you.
there.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Like, oh, she made like another one. Hold on. This is great.
Oh.
JK.
The worst apology.
Wow.
This is
Just.
I fucking love VTubers, man. VTubers are so great. I love covering them so much, man. They're so good.
I just. I am so proud to be a Western VTuber. Oh boy.
I know, right?
Oh,
It's so
boy.
good. So good.
What a bunch of winners. What a bunch of winners I'm with.
So good.
What a bunch of winners.
This one's really great too. Oh my god. Joke. By the way, YouTube, this is a joke.
A lot more generalized as well.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Now we're slowly pushing it for sure.
Oh yeah.
This one's getting pushed.
Are. Did Tricky just out herself? Yes, Tricky basically just said, "Take your shot."
She outed
I'll open
herself.
it again. Oops, that's the wrong tab. Hold on a moment, chat. I'll reopen it just for you. Oh, why are you opening
Sorry,
it?
I am trying to contain my anger here.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Tricky, remember to shoot your shot. Surely you won't effing miss.
Tricky, remember to properly soundproof your apartment before you get evicted again for being loud as fuck.
Oh, is that VTuber?
Yep.
By the way, the gun's been recovered. Just saying. I have Fox on in the background.
Oh
So I
my
have
gosh.
headlines.
You're good. Oh my gosh. All of these people are just like absolutely stupid. Like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Like, I don't care if you live outside of the... I feel like it's almost worse if you live outside of the United States because you're wishing for the political opponent of another country that you're not even from to die. That's like... I mean, like, nothing's gonna happen, but it's stupid.
I'm gonna say something that some people are not gonna want to hear me say. But I feel like if there are political things going on in a country that is not your own, I think it is your place to shut the fuck up about it, especially if you don't understand the context of what's going on. If you do not live there and what's going there does not affect you personally, you need to shut the fuck up. That's why I shut the fuck up about Ukraine. That's why I shut the fuck up about the Israel-Hamas stuff. That's why
I don't even bring it
about
up.
that shit.
Don't talk about it. Here's another
I
good
do,
one.
but I also have a master's degree. I'm an exception, not the rule.
Yeah, you're allowed to talk about it because I feel like you're a little bit... You're actually, like, qualified.
I'm an exception, not
no,
the rule.
you can do it because you're qualified. Me, I'm not a Steven Crowder. I'm not a Matt Walsh. God forbid if I was a Vosh. Ugh,
I don't want to be
hate
any of
that
those
guy.
people. I'm sorry.
No, I don't want to be any of those people. All those people have.
Oh, don't say that name.
That's like saying
Don't say
Voldemort.
Vosh.
Hey, let's be real though. Matt Walsh is just Vosh if he was right wing, fit, and actually showered.
Yeah.
Catboy made VTuber. We were so close to being saved. Oh. I can't take these people seriously.
This is breaking news, by the way.
Of course it was a Catboy.
Yeah.
Of course it was a Catboy.
Wait, what's breaking news?
Oh, just the end of this. They say this is breaking news, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm like,
oh yeah. It's just... Yes, it's breaking news. Whenever somebody that's an important political figure gets shot at, that's breaking news.
I don't know if we just all casually forgot the concept that whenever the what is it? Iranian? No, Iraqi. It's either Iraqi or Iranian. I can't for the life of me. Whenever that helicopter went down, that was also breaking news. Why? Major world leader dead.
Yep. This one is like... I don't feel like you can say for legal reasons that's a joke. That's not going to save you if the Secret Service knock on your door.
That's not going to save you when the feds show up, and then you get sent to Gitmo, and then you're eating Big Bob's cock meat sandwich.
Oh, well, okay, I wouldn't have gone that far.
I'm sorry, Harold and Kumar reference.
I wouldn't have gone that far.
Oh, I did see this one.
Sorry.
Yeah, this one is just like... No, you're good. This one's just like, bro, come on now.
Some people, man.
I just... Oh, Tricky responded to Rev. Let's share this.
Oh no. That's gonna
Impulse
roast
tweet!
his ass.
Impulse
Rats.
tweet! That's not an impulse tweet, ma'am! Do you know how easy
it was not?
Do you know how easy it is to make a tweet? Trust me, I've done it multiple times. There's no such thing as an impulse tweet.
We also
Yeah, you
now
said it
have
was in bad taste,
video-
but yet you told one of your people to hit the unfollow button.
Yeah. We also now have video coverage of the secret service sniper reacting.
Oh, because the guy.
Because
yeah.
everyone's cell phone videos are coming out.
Oh wow. Actually, my cousin used to be a Secret Service agent.
Oh, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Can they link me up with a government job?
He is no longer in the Secret Service, so.
Link me up.
But I will tell you an interesting story later if you want to hear it.
Sham, you bring up a good point. Ain't no way someone can make an impulse tweet with 20k. No, she has almost 200k. There's a extra zero at the end there. This woman is big.
Okay. An impulse tweet is me saying Divum Whiteheart from Wizard 101 can get it. Not this. That's an impulse tweet.
That's an impulse tweet, yes.
I love Divum.
I just an extra zero. Yes, let me look up their page again so that you can see it. Hold on a moment.
By the way, Junior, you have a nice model.
Thank you.
You made it for free, didn't you?
So I love. So there's this artist and rigger named Miu. She makes easily accessible, easily affordable, customizable models. And I'm like obsessed. I get each one she releases because they're and like whenever I say affordable, I mean like the most expensive one is under $50. And that's probably going to be what her next one is too. But and I didn't tell my chat about this yet, but potentially maybe if she can make it work, I'm like my design might be one of the default presets on the next one.
Nice.
Maybe.
Congratulations.
Nice.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
If it can work. If it can work.
That's really awesome. Here, chat. I am gonna like hide my screen here. How big is this person like on YouTube? They have well, okay. They have almost 500k subscribers.
Who? The one with 200k or the 10?
Yeah, the tricky girl. She has almost 500k subscribers on YouTube. Like, and it looks like they make music. I mean, that's cool. Do your thing, make your music. But like, you're wishing for the death of a guy. All right. She has 270 on.
And yet you're commenting on socio-political issues. Okay.
Let's see. She does. It looks like she might do ASMR. But she does a lot of just chatting. Holy cow. I mean, her model
Oh, this
looks
is
kind
for
of pretty.
Tricky?
Yes, this is tricky.
Yeah, she's one of the big VTubers. She's friends with Bao the Whale and a bunch of the other really big ones.
She's dummy. She's exceptional. Chat, you all know what I mean. Exceptional individual. She's more of a Twitch VTuber? Oh yeah, probably. I believe that. I 100% believe that. But no, she's very exceptional right now. Very, very, very exceptional right now. That is not what you say. All right? And I don't think she'll ever see what I have to say about that. But man, that was one of the stupidest things you ever could have said.
Usually what I do what Red Letter Media did. Instead of saying the word, you know, the instead of saying retarded, we would say regal.
I also
Very
really hope.
regal.
I also really hope that none of these people tweeting out these tweets have applied for VShojo. Because agencies scrape your profiles.
Oh yeah. Regarded, that works
And if you're
too.
making
That's another
these comments,
as well.
so if you're making these comments and you're trying to get into VShojo, that's why it's like I debated auditioning for VShojo. I debated it.
Yeah.
I ended up. I'm like, I don't think I'm going to, just because I want to be able to talk about this stuff, and I know I wouldn't be able to.
Oh yeah, they would not let you talk about politics if you did that.
They wouldn't let me talk about
No, they
politics.
would not.
So I'm just like, would rather not. FaZe might. Phase might.
Face
So
Connect
maybe
might make you say some, like, you might have to,
might
like,
have some
use code
disclaimers,
language.
but
Mm-hmm.
Because I
would
know,
do-
what was it? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
because I know Pippa's able to. She has to do certain levels of disclaimers and stuff
Yeah.
and the like.
Pippa is usually pretty smart about it. Like, when she talked about the Kanye thing where Kanye showed up on Alex Jones, she's like, yeah, so Music Man showed up on Water Filter Man's show.
Yeah, but
That's
I was
funny.
like, but I really hope none of these people are applying to VShojo right now, because if you have applied to VShojo and you're tweeting out stuff like this, you will not get in.
No.
Because what that tells VShojo is you can't
Your
withhold.
risk.
You can't well, it shows that you can't withhold opinion for the sake of company face.
Yeah. No.
That's
100%.
why you won't see. That's why. As much as people want to dog them, that's why you're not seeing anyone from Niji Sanji talking about this. Like Niji Sanji Ian, you see none of them tweeting about this. You don't see any of the Hololive girls. You don't see any Holo Stars talking about this. That's why also throughout all this, you see bigger indies like Sayu and Amelie keeping their mouths shut because they're VAs and they want to keep their jobs. Basically, anyone who's in this for the career has been doing it the smart way and is keeping their mouth shut.
Yes.
That's why Rima hasn't said anything. She just joined Mythic Talent.
Yes. Rima's
Pulse
very
hasn't
smart.
said anything. Gyo Maru, I don't think has said anything. Just shut up.
Yeah. No, yeah. See,
Yeah.
chat, I'm willing to talk about it because I like to talk drama and I like to laugh at people. I'm okay to do that because, like, again, you're not going to get a political opinion out of me. You're just going to get me laughing at people. All right, I'm like the Jim Medicare of VTubers. Well, I would like to be. I would like to be.
Everybody wants to be like Daddy Jim.
I've got a hat. All right, chat. You know what? I will put my hat on right now just for you, chat.
I had for your hat.
Let me grab my hat just for you, chat. But like you can't be making these opinions if you're like not a very select few group of people. It's just a bad idea. Absolutely bad idea. Buy hat for your hat? Yes, absolutely, 110%.
I need to get a gym hat. I'm actually gonna see if Wishy can get me a gym hat for my model.
Is it a glasses moment?
Glasses
Is it a
moment.
blue glass? I have these blue glasses that I put on whenever I'm going the fuck off.
Oh,
Normally I use these whenever I'm doing my raps, but I think for today it's a glasses moment.
fair enough. It's
There
not a
we go.
political stream, but laugh at politics. Yes, exactly. Because, like, you know, that's the whole point of Under the Tea. We're here to laugh at the drama. Most of the time it comes from Twitter or X. But, like, you know, it's just... It's so dumb. That's all you can do, is laugh.
It is.
I like this one. It's just like, did Trump just get effing shot and the bullet grazed the side of his head? Imagine your aim being so bad you mag dump and did nothing but ensure he wins.
This echoes the sentiment that Gotcha Smack tweeted out as well. Though he worded it differently. He said a moron didn't want Trump to win so badly that he just now guaranteed his presidency. I do agree with people saying that this is guaranteed Trump is the president.
You think so?
Honestly, if history has taught us anything, the more you try to kill somebody, you kind of put the ball in their court. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I 100% agree. Because I look at it, because here's the thing. There's been, and again, I'm not going to be political, chat, but there has been so much disgust and vitriol towards one man. It's because here's the thing. For those that don't know, all right? For those that don't know, Trump won in 2016 because they made him a meme. All right. Now, if you don't know what a meme is literally just a brain worm that gets into your head and you think about it all the time. He became such a meme in 2016 that it didn't matter how established the other person was. He won because he was a meme. And guess what? He became a meme the minute they tried to arrest him, the minute they impeached him, the minute that he lost all of his court cases unfairly to some people's opinions. That doesn't matter. Oh, she might have Hello?
Hello.
Or, well, I'll just continue. But like literally, he won because you made him a meme, and he is become
Oh,
like
she's
he
having
is.
tech issues.
That's fine. It's okay. Yeah, that's okay. We'll wait for her to come back before we continue on, really. But like, you legitimately turn him in to a meme, and like. That's the thing that I
believe
don't
Harambe
understand.
did get votes.
Like, and America learned that meme presidents are an awful idea. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't really. I don't know. Sorry about that. I don't know. I know you said that your net was struggling for the moment there, but you good now?
No, you're good. Yeah, we're good. Well, that was mainly just like, so initially I like paused, and then it was just strictly a Discord blip, and I don't know what happened.
I'll blame Discord.
But
then.
my chatterino's also kind of freaking out.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. Again, if you have to bounce out at any time, you're good.
No, you're good.
But
You're
no,
good. We're back.
I was mostly
We're
just
so back.
awesome. I was mostly just saying that like the reason why Trump won, is because he's a meme. He was a meme in 2016, and guess what? He's like surpassed the memery of 2016. It's hilarious.
People don't realize, people don't realize because this is the first time it's really happened. Whenever you have someone you voted in on the pretense of them not being a politician, you fail to realize that the moment they are voted in, they become a politician, especially for their first term, because what are they set on next as their next goal? Getting reelected.
Yes.
That automatically makes them a politician. So he's no longer just like this random business guy. No, he's a politician now.
Yes.
Period.
Yes.
Yes.
You have to treat him like such.
And I don't think they do.
I don't think they do.
They don't. But like literally, I don't know. I'm going to just I don't make bets with people because I don't have money. But
Me neither.
I am gonna say right here, right now, my prediction is because I already thought he was gonna win when they indicted him. I already thought that he was gonna win when they decided to say that he was guilty of all charges, especially ones that I felt like were absolutely bullshit. And even now, I think he's gonna win because you just tried to kill him, and
He's going to win bigly.
like.
I didn't necessarily think he would. I did not initially predict after convictions and stuff him winning, but with the debate, with the very abysmal debate combined with Biden's past press conference that also went abysmally, combined with this, I now to me it's guaranteed.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree.
Oh yeah.
And again, the thing that I think is most insane is like people on the left are like, Biden, you need to leave, please. We kind of want to win this, and he's like, nope, I'm not leaving. You're stuck with me till the end, and it's
they're fucked.
Politics wise, I think it's funny that the left has to deal with the fact that Biden doesn't want to give up the seat of power. Again, not political here. I don't care. It's just an observation, but it's a shit show.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it is.
I can't wait for that
Honestly,
next debate.
though, I will say this. Shit, I'm trying to think what to say without trying to sound partisan in this whole thing. I will definitely say there's going to be a lot of people who are going to have to answer for what happened with that bullshit, the disaster that was Afghanistan.
Probably. I mean, here's the thing. There's a lot of things that they are probably gonna have to answer to. And again, like, I'm not gonna speak on potential policy that's gonna happen or whatever. But I do believe that a lot of these people are afraid because if he does get it, he is. Now, here's the thing. He did get in first time, and he said he was gonna do a lot of stuff, and then sadly, not a lot of it happened for some people. And whether or not that influences your wanting to vote for him a second time is whatever. But like, a lot of people seem very terrified of him right now. So it'll be very interesting to see just like if this happens again. Because like, do you think this could happen again? I feel like people are gonna be stupid again. I don't know.
I mean, you know the saying, lightning strikes twice in the same place.
Like,
I don't know.
They might try it again, but I feel like here's the thing right now. You could look at this as an outsider. The more violent attempts the other side tries to carry out, the more it makes them look bad. Right now, I'm going to be honest with you, and anybody who, from like a neutral perspective, anybody with two brain cells erupted together can see that right now they are acting like the bad guys. This is shit. This is bad guy shit. This is bad guy behavior right here.
now I will say.
To...
I'll go ahead and finish your thought first.
No. I'm sorry. But no, seriously, like you, if you're trying to win, if you know you can't win legitimately, and you're trying to use violence, I'm sorry, you've lost the fucking argument. You have no sympathy anymore.
And I will say, just for clarity's sake, Biden did say that he hopes that Trump gets better, and thank fuck, at the very least, you know, these guys are raring to fight up and get against each other. But Biden came out and said, "Oh, I hope he gets better," which is good. And I do believe Obama said, "I hope that he gets better too." And
Obama did, and Obama made a statement before Biden, and I don't know, people were flaming Obama in his comments and stuff. I think people are just really high on adrenaline from this, so they're just lashing out at anyone saying anything currently.
Yeah.
People were,
emotions are high.
in my opinion, people were overreacting to what he said. He was just like, man, political violence is not okay, and I hope Trump is okay.
What kind of people were getting mad at him?
So I saw, like, the top one was in Obama's tweet. He basically said, like, to paraphrase, he was basically saying we don't have the full story yet, which we didn't have the full story yet.
Yeah.
And context clues for people who can rub two brain cells together, that means we don't know motive or anything, because we still don't know motive or anything, because the guy's dead.
Oh yeah.
And people were trying to say, like, oh, we don't know, like, quoting him and saying, like, oh my gosh, like, piss off with that. Like, we do know what happened. His life got attempted on. And it's like, well, duh, that did happen. But we don't know why. And unless we can get a profile on the guy, we won't know why. But people were just finding, like, the tiniest thing to pick.
No, yeah. I didn't expect, well, I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't know, like, if the guy would get downed so quickly. I mean, I figured that it was probably gonna not be very long, but to hear that he was, like, shot so quick. You wanna know what, like, was most bizarre to me? Like, so I was listening to your thing, and, like, wasn't there a guy that came out and said, yeah, I reported that there was a guy, like, on the roof over there, and they didn't take me seriously. And I was
then,
like, what?
Homie Gator quoted that, saying, if this dude mysteriously disappears, it's the CIA. Which, by the way, Gator just got back to me. I told him his tweets were fire lately. He said,
oh, yeah. Gator is pretty fire. I love Gator stuff. Gator is fantastic.
Is this the Gator that used to work for the Gunt?
Yes, it is the gaming Gator.
Gaming Gator.
I was on stream with him. We almost completed a Destiny raid together.
Yeah, he celebrated my YouTube partner with Jackbox. It was great.
I still love how Gator gave what was it, like, because after he quit working for Ralph gave him, I think, $2, and then he used those $2 and gave them to Ralph's son.
Yeah.
And
yes,
he said,
did.
I gave more money to his son than Ralph did. What a fucking king. What a king.
What a king. We love Gator. We love Gator on a Junie stream.
Yes, he is pretty funny. He is pretty good. Here's a funny chat. Victus made this as well. That's a pretty good one. Now here's the thing. I don't really like AI, but if somebody made a funny AI song about Trump, and then use this as the cover, that would be so good.
Okay, yeah, that does look like an album cover. Holy shit.
It does. That looks like a great album cover.
Was this in the...
Great. And again, by the way, chat, I will be reading any follows or supers that you send me here when we get to a break here. It's almost been an hour. I know Razor can't stay forever, so when you have to pop out, you will. We're going to talk about this a little bit longer.
About 8 minutes.
Yep, for sure.
Something about 8 minutes.
We'll talk about this a little bit longer, chat, and then we'll play some First Descendant tonight. But like, what a great like. You know who I'm gonna look at? I want to see Tim Pool's opinion right now. I'm sure that Tim Pool has said some amazing things. Tim Pool.
I know Tim Pool's definitely got to be like. I remember Kirsha said it earlier. I bet Tim Pool is currently jacking off to this. I got my Civil War.
I'm now just like staring. There's a lot of pictures starting to circulate of the dead shooter on Twitter now. It's like all over my timeline.
Didn't somebody else like perish because they caught a stray bullet?
Yes, there's 2 people. One's critical and is being lifted away by helicopter, and one died, sadly.
Yeah, one deceased, one critical.
That's
Trump
sad.
is stable, shooter neutralized.
And
People kept asking me so much whenever they entered my chat. I made it like a text thing, but at the top.
yeah, I saw that. Let's see. Or excuse me, Pool had some funny ones here. Staged is trending. They scream Trump is Hitler. They riot and destroy. They claim their attacks are staged. Unbelievable. Yes.
Oh my fucking god! You
Now,
know what?
I've been hearing people saying that they're hearing people saying that it is staged. I haven't seen someone go, it's staged yet.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen it.
By the way, chat, again, I need you to not
Someone
be
already made a
political in the
fucking
chat.
t-shirt.
We're not talking about 2025, which I feel like is a psyop by dumb people, but don't be talking about politics, please. Thank you again for the super chat. Again, we'll get to the super chats here in a few minutes.
Put another tweet in your side chat.
It is
was
stupid.
Mary's
Yes, it is
tweet?
stupid. It is indeed.
The fuck did Mary tweet?
Oh, what did Mary? Okay, so Mary, I don't know. Did Mary tweet something political? Here, I know what
I'm
Mary
concerned
tweeted.
because Mary's one of my favorite VTubers.
Hold on, Merriweather.
Oh, Merriweather? Jinx.
Oh no,
What did he say? Hold on.
Mary!
Oh,
Please
Mary.
don't do something stupid
No, he
that's
didn't.
gonna make
Okay.
me
They're
hate
talking
you.
about the earlier tweet. Okay, so Merriweather made a tweet earlier today, talking about
thank
AI
God.
translations, and I actually replied to it, and he replied to me. So I'm gonna have to pull up a screenshot for that.
Really?
I saw that one. Yes, I saw that one.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can pull it up really quickly.
Merriweather. Lucius.
Let's see if I can find it. All of the drama corner is just full of Trump being shot at. So I'm gonna have to scroll for a moment. But basically, he was going on about AI art, or not AI. It was going on about AI translations, and people were dunking on him. And he deleted the tweet and then remade it because he wasn't happy with what people said. But he did actually reply to me. Let's see.
Oh, that's cool.
Where is it? And he didn't delete his replies, thankfully. But I want to find the original tweet because I don't want to just like paraphrase him at all. Where is it? But his whole thing was just like, I don't want AI to replace things. And well, here, let me just open up my tweet as a reply. Here, just for you, chat. Let me open this up here. So I replied to him because he's like, oh, I don't want AI to take over everything. I feel like that's about it. Because there was a post by Possum Reviews saying localizers deserve to be replaced by AI. And he's like, I don't want that to be the case because I believe that these should still remain creative jobs. And the problem that people are having is he's saying that he doesn't want that to be the case, but he's not providing a solution. So people are like, well, what is your solution? And his solution is like, oh, just get rid of the bad actors. And it's just like, bro, that's not how this works because the bad actors are all over the industry in the West. If you want localization to get better, you have to completely root out the entire industry of Western localization and voice acting. And at that point, it's so expensive that AI is just the better option. Business-wise, I'm not saying that's right because I don't want AI to be in charge of everything, but that is ultimately. Whoa, what was that?
That's fun.
I mean,
Is that a soundboard?
oh, that's my entrance sound.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
I've just been joining without it because again, it's long. I didn't want to.
Don't worry. If I mute the soundboard, it shouldn't play that. So it's Oh, but basically I was like, Mary, every time you went prodded for an answer, Mary doesn't provide one. I'll tell you I prefer humans over AI too, but I prefer a soulless robot making my translations over a communist changing my anime to fit their narrative. Mary, if you can't offer a solution, people are gonna... Oh, I had to expand this. People are gonna think you're biased and one-sided, and I don't care that your media you love is being ruined. And he says, my solution is that we should advocate for replacing bad translators with ill intent with better translators. I don't think immediately turning to AI is a great idea, and I also don't think the companies do it to have faithful translations. It's to save pennies. Well, obviously to save pennies. Nobody's going to argue that it's not to save pennies when it comes to AI translation. But the reason why they're doing it is because it's easier than having to deal with the people that are ruining Western... Because here's what's happening, chat. All of the mangakas and all of the people that make the animes, all of them in Japan that have those amazing stories that they write, they are now finding out. They are now finding out that their works are being perverted in the West, and they're like, I'm not cool with that. And it is getting enough backlash that that they're looking for alternatives. So, like, my whole point here is, Mary, it's kind of too late for that. Like, because if you want to fix it, you got to root out everything, and that's too expensive. We're not going to get rid of all the unless you have to close Crunchyroll. You have to close all of the big companies that do localization or that localize and translate manga. You're not going to do that. You just have to start over, and that's expensive. So I think it's too late to ask for a rewrite. I don't know. I just feel like it is. So that was what he had to say.
I don't know. It's like I think that lies in a happy medium because Google Translate, we use it all the damn time. It's AI.
It is.
That's how hard would it be to have an AI translator and then someone there just to make sure it flows? Then you get both ends of the same. You benefit from both. You have someone coming in, you have an AI giving you exactly the words, and then you have your localizer whose job is to localize it, which means to put it into a dialect that's understandable by the audience consuming it. Which means rather than having a sentence where it's like, me like this, it would be I like this.
Yeah.
Shit like that. There's a happy medium where there's both.
I agree. I agree that and here's the thing, when it comes to AI localizing, I think what's going to happen is, again, they've already said that when it comes to it, humans are going to come in and there's going to be people that watch over it. Like, the AI is just not going to do the job and then you're just going to ship it out to the market. That's not what happens. And these people don't recognize that. The human's still going to look over it, but they're not allowed to change it unless it's a critical error. By the way, Razor, do you need to head out?
Yes, I was just waiting for a moment to...
Okay.
I was just gonna wait for you to explain everything on your end.
No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for coming on again. I deeply appreciate you.
Oh no. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. I do want to say a quick thing though before I leave. When it comes to the translators and things like that, honestly, as much as it sucks for people to have to lose their jobs to AI, and I get Mary's a very nice person. But the thing is, Mary is also very naive.
No, yeah, I like Mary.
I love Mary, but he is a naive man.
Yeah, Mary. The thing about Mary is he is very soft, and he is very he is too nice. I will be honest with you, and I feel like that's his biggest problem. Is he has a take and he wants to stand for something, but the moment you push him just a little bit, he's gonna back off. And That's a problem. And that's not like a bad problem. Well, it's a bad problem, but it's not like he's a bad person problem. It's just it's a bad problem that he probably needs to fix.
I know he was taken advantage of recently, and it was like really bad to the point where he stopped just befriending VTubers willy-nilly.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this, unfortunately, if people this is how people end up losing their fucking jobs. You get these assholes, these fucking morons. They come into this industry, and they're subverting the shit. They're culturally subverting things. I'm sure if any of you are familiar with Yuri Bezmenov. If you're not, look him up. Seriously, look him up and listen to
By
it.
the way,
Huh?
there's that picture of the bullet.
Oh, did you? Oh, here, hold on. Where did you put it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
there it
central.
is. Oh, let me pull that up. Yes, you can. Holy shit!
Yeah, that one was crazy.
Look at that shot.
Let me see.
My chat's seen it a couple times. We pulled it up.
Oh,
Oh god, there's a fucking ad.
oh, is there an ad here? Sorry, I'll stream it for you guys again.
Goddamn shit.
Get
see
YouTube
here.
Premium. YouTube Premium's here. Let me show for YouTube a little for a moment here.
Oh no, this is on Twitch.
Oh,
on my
okay.
end.
Well, watch on YouTube and get YouTube Premium because YouTube Premium for like
Oh, I have YouTube
is
Premium.
it $15 a month? Absolutely amazing. Get no ads anywhere, and whenever you subscribe with YouTube Premium, you
Jesus,
get
that-
you get to some of the ad revenue that I would have gotten comes from YouTube. Yeah, it's much better.
YouTube Premium is great. But yeah, oh my fucking god. See, this gives me an even bigger reason to leave this state. I am a native Pennsylvanian. I want to get out of this state. Shit like this makes me just hate the state even more.
Yeah, come to Texas.
But
Texas is
Oh my gosh, Texan?
yes.
Oh my gosh, Texan?
yeah, I am.
Love it.
Listen, I'm trading Pennsylvania for Texas.
Yes. I
And
will
I am not
say
going to Pennsylvania your Texas, so don't worry.
I will say if you come to Texas, avoid Houston because we just got done with a Category 1 hurricane and we didn't have power for almost a week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, about that. I might actually be. That Houston is actually where I'm going to be heading.
So
No, come up to DFW. We don't get that.
like if you come down here, buy a generator. Bro, you will need a
If you come to
generator.
DFW, make sure you're
yeah,
making a good wage.
the roommates I'm getting, we are looking into getting a generator.
Yeah, get at least one that's $2,000 because you need one that's gas powered and that's really good. Or get one with propane. I've seen people when I was still delivering for Amazon. I saw people that have them with propane, and those ones I heard were pretty decent.
Oh, nice.
Anyway,
But yeah, what I was gonna get to before I leave. So definitely look up Yuri Bezmenov if you haven't. It's
Okay.
very eye-opening because he predicted this shit long before this shit happened, and he was like a KGB agent who defected to the United States back in I think this 70s, 80s. I can't remember.
yeah,
But he was talking about how communism works and shit like that. They infiltrate a culture and they put their little sleeper agents and their useful idiots in positions of power, so in positions of authority, like, lawmakers, fucking lawyers, teachers, professors, media personalities, that type of shit, and then slowly chip away at that culture
mm-hmm.
and that society's like view on authority figures. Basically, cultural subversion. What I'm trying to say.
right.
And
Now that's not necessarily the argument of today, but that does sound interesting.
no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm trying to get to what we're talking about here with the AI.
Yeah,
But the rot is so deep, like you said. Unfortunately, when you have these idiots, they infiltrate these industries. This is the shit that's going to have to happen. Unfortunately, it's scorched earth at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I agree.
I'm sorry for going off
You're good.
off the
You're
rails
good.
there.
You're good. Listen,
Yeah.
like I mentioned, people hate me because I'm a drama VTuber. I talk about drama. Lots of VTubers block me all the time, so you're good.
But yeah, thank you so much for having me on.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Now go watch.
Judy, it's a pleasure meeting you.
Lovely meeting you. Yeah.
I gave you a follow on Twitter and on Twitch.
Yeah. I got those. I'll have to manage all that after stream.
Anyway,
Alrighty.
you have a good night, Razor.
Yep, I'm gonna go watch a movie with my community. And you'll have a good night.
All right. Bye.
Good evening.
Yep.
Now.
Well, Cat. It's been a ride.
Yes.
How long have I been live? 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
I've been at it. Are you gonna... What game did you say you were gonna end up playing?
I am going to be playing First Descendant here pretty soon. Have you ever played First Descendant? Or have you played
No, I
looter
have
shooters?
not. I have not played either.
Okay. Now, do you like shooter games, first persons?
No.
Okay. You won't like it then.
No, I'm scared to even try Valorant.
Okay. It's definitely not like
I need my
Valorant.
chat to shut up about my bedtime. Fuck you. I don't have a bedtime. I don't. I swear I don't.
Oh, by the way, chat, we're not done, by the way. Don't leave, because we're still going.
Oh, nice. Hey, I got an hour. We have an hour on the subathon timer. We're not done.
Really? Here, let me chill you for you a little bit. Really quickly, chat. Junie is doing a subathon right now. She's got an hour left on her timer. You
And
should
our
go,
next
like,
goal
make
is
that worse.
song karaoke, by the way, at 3:50. That's the next goal. Yeah.
Go make
some primes.
Go make it worse. If you have a prime and you haven't used it on me, go give it to her. Go give her I'm gonna give her 50 hours. Clem, if you do that, would be so funny. How many subs is it for? Or like how many minutes per sub?
It's 5 minutes per sub.
Okay.
It's 5 minutes per sub. 2 minutes per dollar donated through Streamlabs, and 2 minutes per 100 biddies.
Oh, there you go, chat.
So if you have biddies, it's like a really good way to get timer.
There you
It gets
go.
time on the timer.
That's great. Oh, goodness.
Andrew posted on X.
Who?
Andrew, Legal Mindset. I just got
Ooh.
that on my thingy.
Let's
Let me see.
what he had to
Let's
say.
see, Mr. The Legal Mindset.
Let's see. We love Andrew here, chat. If you weren't here when we did the podcast,
Oh, poor Andrew.
what did you say?
I tried to sleep a few hours in an assassination attempt, and Twitter weirdos want to argue that being physically contacted by a bullet isn't being shot.
You know what? He might have a stream then. He might have a stream then because
He
like
might have a stream.
the idea of having to argue whether or not a bullet. Okay, chat again, just for reference, as somebody who used to work with police officers, if a bullet contacts you, that is being shot. It doesn't matter, like that. You're not going to get into the weeds debating about how deep it has to go into the skin before it counts whether or not you're being shot. Trump was shot. He was shot at, and it contacted his body. Tricky posted an apology. All right, we'll look at that. But no, Trump was shot.
In case you need it.
There's no two ways about it. He was shot. All right, let's see what Tricky had to say here. Let's see what she had to say. All right. All right. Tricky, I don't think this is going to help you either way, but let's see what happens here. I messed up with a very poor taste tweet. I made an impulsive, stupid joke in... Oh, hold on. I need to get a picture up here. I need to get a picture up. Hold on. I'm just going to read this off screen, but I just need to get this picture up for you, chat. I promise it'll be worth it. I promise, chat. Here we go. Okay. I messed up with a very poor taste tweet. I made an impulsive, stupid joke in the heat of the moment and immediately regretted it. I jumped the gun, not knowing the full story of the situation. There's not much of a story. A man got shot. An old man with a toupee got shot. There's not much of a story there.
Yeah.
To jump the bandwagon of missing your shot tweets, believing that no one was harmed. I've educated myself now, and I'm incredibly sorry. Well, I'm all for a good joke. This was not one of them, and it was highly insensitive. I would never advocate for anyone getting hurt. It was a childish mistake. The JK tweet was an attempt to lighten the mood, but it made it seem more insensitive to a very serious situation. I am very sorry. The not give a fuck tweet was directed at the replier.
This is why I've I want to maybe say outside of Kirsha, I was one of the first VTubers to go live talking about this. Outside of Kirsha, who literally found out on stream, right?
Yeah.
I've been saying it the entirety of stream. If you are a content creator, if you are a VTuber, if you are anyone with any sort of public presence, if you are not qualified to speak on the matter, if you do not have a personal vested concern in the matter, like if this is not your content area, if this is not your expertise, do not say anything else outside of "I hope he is okay." Because anything else can ruin your career, and it's already come back to bite Tricky. Tricky, right?
Yeah, Tricky.
Yeah, to bite Tricky in the ass within an hour.
Yes.
People are brutal when it comes to politics. As if like Israel and Palestine did not give you that warning.
Oh no, yeah. Exactly.
People are brutal. And they are passionate.
You got hit in the ear, not the chest. I know, but it still counts as getting shot.
Still got shot.
Yeah, that like, I know when you imagine somebody getting shot, some people imagine getting shot. Here's the thing. Normally, as a security guard, when you think about having to use your service weapon, you go for the chest. Why? Because if you go anywhere other than the chest, there's a chance that you'll shoot beside them. That's dangerous. It's very dangerous, especially when you're trying to chase them in the middle of a metropolitan city. So you go for the chest. I know that's what everybody thinks of. But he got shot in the ear. He still got shot. Worst part is she's not American. She's Egyptian.
See, that was my question. I was like, is she American?
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah.
Like, she definitely knew. You knew, Tricky, with the tweets that you made before saying to F off, just unfollow. You knew. You just don't want to take real accountability for it, alright? I hope you didn't apply for VShojo because you're never getting in now. You're never getting... Because, like, here's the thing. It doesn't even matter the optics for you. Think about the optics for the company. If VShojo is like, we're still gonna hire you, it's okay. Do you know how much dog shit VShojo is gonna hit? Because here's the thing. Even though I feel like VShojo kind of has like some people like ascribe a political affiliation to them because of their members, they are not political. Because here's the thing, people hate politics. Most of the normal people in the world, they don't care about politics. They don't ascribe to it. They go to their job. They slave all day in their wagey cagey. They come home, and what do they want to do? They want to watch Silvervale. And, well, she's not part of it anymore. Let's see. Let me think. I mean, Iron Mouse. She wants to watch Iron Mouse. They want to watch the hot Latina girl dance all over the screen. All right, that's what they want to see. And if there are politics ascribed to it, guess what? VShojo has cut off half of its company to half of the audience that could potentially like them. Henya would never get political. Henya would never get political unless you're talking about whether or not a lolly can have opie. That's the only political argument that she would get in. And I have a feeling I'd be on the wrong side of that one. I'm willing to die on that hill. So, but like literally, there is zero chance in hell if anybody made tweets, even tangentially similar to what Tricky said. She's never getting in. Absolutely never. Good luck. You just and I'm not just saying VShojo, anywhere. All right, any company from now on that you go to, they're gonna look at your past, and it may not just be them. Oh yeah, it won't just be them. But guess what? And I don't like this because I think this is life ruination, and I don't like life ruination. I think life ruination, life ruination is wrong. But you are going to have people that dislike you, because everybody has that. And whenever you get with a new service, they are going to pop up with a screenshot of what you did. Okay? Look at Coconut's stream title. I have never heard of that person before. Hold on.
Oh, I saw that. It was...
What is it?
It was, It was something about, like, missing. And, like, they missed, like, SMH or something. Something like that.
Oh my gosh!
Are they still live right now?
What? Why did she pin that? Oh my gosh, why would you pin that? Why would you pin that? This is one of our viewers that donated $10 to say maybe if they embrace guns more, they could actually land a shot SMA. Why would you say that?
Yeah, they missed SMH's stream title. Yeah, Coconuts is still live. I just went over there.
Yeah, she's like live right now. Why would you do this? You're a partnered streamer on Twitch. Why would you do this? Ma'am? Tammy the Lion, I think she's a monkey. Is she a monkey?
I don't know. People think I'm a bear or a cat, and I'm a ferret, so...
You see people in the chat saying that her comments... Yeah, there are a lot of people that are just, reaming her in comments right now. It's just like, bro, what the hell?
Oh, is she getting dragged live?
Yeah, there are a lot of people in her comments right here that are just, like, going harsh on her right now.
I hope everyone... This is a lesson to VTubers on what's it called, optics.
Did she pin it? No, it was pinned by one of her mods. But here's what I'm going to say, chat. Your mods are an extension of you. If they do something, they're under the assumption that you are okay with it. That's why whenever Temp does something for me, I'm okay with it because he knows what I'm okay with. So, her mods are an extension of her, basically. Like,
I think I have a message pinned from Hannah right now. What is it? Oh, is it not pinned anymore? We know it is. It's my mod Hannah. She typed this at like the very beginning. She said, "Just saw someone on Twitter say this was gonna ruin the tour."
Wait, what kind of tour?
Like, so you know, like the Justin Timberlake thing where he's like, "Oh, this is gonna ruin the tour." He's like, "What tour?" The world tour.
Oh, I see.
I think that one was really funny.
Yeah,
So I pinned that one. Oh, this is gonna ruin the tour.
Like, what are you thinking?
Just...
I love her model, but I can't watch because of this.
Listen to optics, for sure.
Oh, these people have zero optics. Zero optics whatsoever. She's a cyber monkey. I mean, she's kind of cute. I like the model. Oh, she's part of Mythic Talent! What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Especially given he was like a co-owner of Mythic.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah. Because what is it? Asmon and Tectone, right?
Yes, what are you thinking, woman?
Both outwardly, I believe, Trump supporters. Well, not like Trump supporters, but like...
I think, at the very least, they're more leaning towards the right.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, being this girl is in Mythic Talent, and this is what she is saying. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Let me see if she has me blocked. Let me just to see. She has not blocked me yet. She doesn't know who I am. That's good. I don't understand it. Mythic probably doesn't care. I mean, like, still, this is bad. It's bad OPSEC. She called everybody trolls. Well, oh, people are asking for TTS back. What are you thinking?
We're gonna turn back up the Fox a little bit. There we go. But in general, this has been a very crazy experience.
Yeah.
to just witness. Man, I just wanted to play Wizard 101. That's all I wanted.
Yeah.
And it said this, and then people don't understand. This is like a thing. This is why being able to do what I'm doing right now is why I'm a VTuber. The anonymity of it all. Because if I wasn't a VTuber, if I wasn't a VTuber, I would not be saying anything. Because those who know my normal chatters who know me know I'm trying to become a teacher. Would not be doing this if I did not have like the anonymity of being a VTuber at all. Would not post this. Would not have posted this on like my IRLs or anything.
Yeah.
But I link school districts and stuff whenever I put in like my stuff for a job application. Would not, will not.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's like it's like you wouldn't tweet that where like your employer could see you. An agency's an employer. Just don't.
I just... Why? Why?
Why? That's all we're left at. It's just why. This one guy on the politics tab I think he summarizes my feelings perfectly. His title's just, it's Jover. I think that summarizes my feelings.
Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah, I agree.
It's Jover. Oh.
I just can't believe this.
Yeah, but we'll see. I'm gonna give it 24 hours to have pass through V-Twitter, and then I'm gonna see all the V-tweeters responding to all the V-tubers who made statements about this, and then I'm gonna see the V-tweeters respond to the V-tweeters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drama.
Oh yeah. Yeah. My podcast is gonna be so full on Thursday.
You're like, the podcast is cooked.
Yeah. Oh, we're actually gonna have Rima on Thursday. I don't know if we'll talk about that, but like we're definitely gonna probably mention something about this on Thursday. And in other news, somebody put a fleshlight in a Pippa. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody took their Pippa plushie and defiled it. I kind of feel bad for the plushie, not gonna lie. Excuse me.
We're back! Alright. That was the quickest blip I've had all night. Quickest one. Well, is there anything else you got to add?
I'll be honest, right now, not really, no. I'm thunderstruck. That's about it. That's like, I don't know. Unless like people have other VTubers that are saying stupid stuff. Like I could scroll for a moment here and look.
Like I've been scrolling, I've seen other people like non-VTubers because like that's the thing. On Twitter and stuff I follow VTubers and stuff, but I follow a decent chunk of like non-VTubers, and I also watch basically no VTubers.
Yeah.
At all. So my feed is filled with a lot of not VTubers.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing a lot of that. But yeah.
Yes. This is why I love talking drama. Oh, hello, Mizu.
Oh.
Hi, Junie. It is nice to meet you.
Hello. Oh, nice to meet you.
What drama were you talking about?
We were talking about how bad we were talking about how bad VTubers' responses were, and I'll summarize them for you here in a little bit. But like, the VTubers are doing very bad with their OPSEC when it comes to their political opinions.
I've already seen a couple of them. I saw the one person that was like, remember if you shoot your shot to actually hit?
That was tricky.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, it was a joke.
They've already backpedaled and they've already backpedaled and apologized.
Yeah. There's another one
Within
named
hours.
Coconuts, and Coconuts has a stream called They Missed SMH.
Sylvie did one.
Yeah, I saw Sylvie's. We talked about Sylvie. Like, dude, Sylvie is such low-hanging fruit when it comes to talking about people with bad takes. Literally, the rape apologist Sylvie Sparks coming out with a take that, like, is bad again. It's like, oh, I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised whatsoever. So, yeah, that was pretty much it.
And I've been covering this since, like, the news broke, basically. Because that's kind of what I do.
I was at work, or I probably would have at least covered a little bit it.
I was playing Wizard 101, and then I got the text from my mother that this happened, and I was like, well, I guess I'm streaming today.
Yeah.
Where were you when somebody tried to assassinate the president? Oh, I was playing Wizard 101.
I was running Darkmoor for the first time. Wait, is Andrew actually going live? Wait, pause?
Oh my gosh. If he is going live, let me look. Let me look.
Did he put it in, like, this? Did he put it in his Discord?
I know Medicare's live.
Wait, oh, did he set it as a thing?
He did. He's going live in about 20 minutes.
I'm gonna see if he'll let me come on and talk. I'm gonna see.
Do you have
If you can sneak in.
Do you have his Discord? I didn't know he had one, honestly.
Well, I'm in the base legal mindset, so he has like a based, like a members Discord.
Oh yeah, I'm not in that one sadly.
Sag.
That's okay though.
What a thing to happen today.
I know. I just... And again, chat, I don't have any political opinions to tell you. All I'm going to tell you is, doesn't matter the side, nobody should be shot at. There should not need to be a there should not need to be a JFK in order for us to say this is not right. Or attempted JFK.
Yeah.
Somebody else I saw compared him more to Teddy Roosevelt.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got shot and then immediately got back up and just started swinging his fist in the air.
Yeah. But anyway, Junie, if since that is everything, you are free to bounce out if you'd like. I'm gonna read super chats and then we're gonna start playing First Descendant. I'll give Mizu a recap.
Oh, I see. I get here and you send the fun guest away.
Well, my VTube studio's open on stream. Wait, did nobody tell me that?
Oh no.
Is it really? It should be
I
closed now.
didn't do anything, but
Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate that. I didn't know it was open. Don't worry, nothing private was shown.
I will go ahead. I will let you get to your funny, silly FPS games.
Okay.
With your silly little community. Thank you so much for having me on. The party's still going over here. We'll still be talking about it. I will probably be covering this into the evening.
Yes.
It's already almost 10 p.m. God.
Really quickly before you leave, where can people find you so that they can come and watch you if they want?
At Jejuni Smoothie. Everywhere. I mainly stream on Twitch and YouTube. Sometimes not YouTube though, because sometimes I get lazy.
There we go. There we go.
All right, toodaloo, folks.
You have a good one.
Bye, Fran.
All right. No, just sorry about that. We basically had covered everything that had gone on. But no, this is. You don't have to have a political side to just say this is stupid.
You shouldn't shoot people.
Yeah, don't shoot people. Chat, all right? Otherwise, you're gonna look like this. You're gonna look like this if you say that you like that. All right? How am I liking my new looter shooter? First Descent is pretty good. I like it. No, Mizu, you don't understand. Orange Man Bad Kappa. Alright, really quickly, let's get to the super chats here, really quickly. Very first one from Nerdy Texan from $4.99 Sadly, I'm no longer surprised by how low some people will go. I agree. It's pretty unfortunate, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every single year, I think I'm surprised by just how crazy people are getting. Although, so my mom had this opinion, and Mizu, I kind of want your thoughts on this. My mom believes that the world is not any more or less evil than it always has been. It's just our ability to see the evil has been cranked up to 11. And it's always been this bad, and we're just seeing it every single day. I would agree with that like 5 or 6 years ago, but I do actually think that the world has gotten more evil now. I don't know, what do you think?
What do you mean?
Like, do you think
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Well, do you think that the world is more evil than like 20 or 30 years ago? Or do you think that it's about the same and our ability to see it has just gone up?
I don't think it's any more or less evil. I think everybody's about the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's just people are more and more galvanized to actually do something.
No, I agree. And then Nerdy,
because people are constantly being told, like, if you don't do something, shit's gonna hit the fan.
Yeah. Oh, here's a good one here. I'll show this one really quickly on stream chat. Here's another one by a squirrel VTuber that says, everyone pray Trump dies. Okay. Quotation, quote unquote, YouTube. Everyone pray Trump dies from blood loss or shock. Obviously, that's so dumb to say. That is so dumb to say. As a VTuber, now this is probably just a V-tweeter, because I've never heard of them before. But, you know, don't say that. Nerdy again for $4.99. I thought Mary's tweet was going to be the biggest story of the day. Sadly, it was this. Yeah, we were also talking about Mary's tweet earlier. We can rehash that if you would like, because Mary had a take about AI and translation. And Nerdy again, Mary is Danish and I think lives in Japan, so he doesn't have to deal with the localizers in the US as often as us. I don't know where he lives. All I know is that, like, he just doesn't understand sometimes. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know. I just, okay. Really quickly, let's, I want to read out all of the nice people that decided to follow today. Again, I very much appreciate it. If you've never watched my content before, if this is your first time coming to watch me, if you're joining from Juni or anywhere else, hello, my name is MommaOcco. I am a Gyaru Babaniku VTuber. There's a lot of buzzwords in there. I like to stream looter shooters on my main channel and talk about drama, and then I co-run a podcast with Mizuhana and LuminousCove, and we talk about drama in the VTuber sphere. So if you're interested in drama, you'll definitely like it. If you like looter shooters or just like a small bit of variety in general, you'll like it here. But you should also follow the podcast channel, which I need to like put in the Autobot so that it says that. But yes, welcome. Here, let me go through the followers really quickly. If you subscribed on YouTube and your subscriptions aren't public, it will not show up for me, so I apologize in advance. But if you are and I don't say your name, please say something and I will shout you out. Shun Sui Kai Oraku. I'm probably butchering your name and I deeply apologize. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Let's see here. J Reds, thank you for the sub. I believe you subbed yesterday. William, thank you for the follow earlier. Peleos Fiend Line, thank you for the follow. Metal Eagles, thank you for the follow. Peleos Fiend Line, thank you for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Ancient Wisdom 22, thank you for the follow. Lord Rexworth and Kara Kalen and Junie, thank you all for the follows over there on Twitch. Yoshimoto _ Kalis and Lydia, thank you Lydia for the follow. Welcome. Thank you all for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate all of you. Now, if you are just here for the politics, that bit is over. We're going to be playing First Descendant now. I'm actually going to switch the game over to First Descendant. Are you going to join me, Mizu?
Maybe later.
Okay. Now it's time to bother Mizu about building health and defense. Zexel wants to know how you're feeling right now.
I'm feeling great, and my plan for building health and defense is I'm going to build a bigger wall and it's gonna go across the ocean as well. But we're also gonna cut out California.
Oh no, they're talking about in the first Descendant right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I could build a wall in that too.
All right. It is my birthday today. Congratulations, Andrew. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you guys are doing good. We are doing good, Oni. We've been seeing similar society symptoms. Will Mexico pay for it? Mizu has the escape from LA plan. You know, it's a good plan. Well, we can keep parts of Northern California. Northern California has some good parts, but like, get rid of all of Southern California. I'm okay saying that because I used to live there. I feel like I have a pass to be mean towards South California. So, but yeah, the redwoods are absolutely beautiful. Yes, they are. California will pay for it after I leave it, so I don't have to pay for it. There you go. Well, unless, see, I do believe that California, I don't know if it was successful, but I do believe they tried to do a thing where you have to pay for certain taxes on things, which I think is dumb. But you know, merge Northern California with Greater Idaho. Oh gosh, that's one big state. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the game just a little bit. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna switch up the music as well because I want to switch up the music. All right. Give me just a moment, chat. Oh. Oh my gosh. What a day. I still need to listen to the Medicare stream when I get a chance tomorrow now. And of course I'll have to listen to Andrew later tonight. I lived in South Central LA until I was in my teens. My aunts and uncles were from that area. I always loved it. Yeah, no, see, here's what I'm going to say. I have a fondness for South California because I used to live there. That fondness slowly eroded when all of the homeless people came in and took over. So maybe if Newsom had half a brain and would, you know, fix that, maybe I would have more of a fondness for it. But the guy just let the state go, and it's really sad. So I don't know. That's not political, by the way. That's just my opinion that the state is kind of falling apart. So I'm hungry. Occo recommend food. McDonald's has a $5 thing now that you can get. I've actually tried it. For $5, you actually get a decent amount of food from McDonald's. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. So McDonald's it is. There you go. I need a break from the final boss, from the Shadow of the Erdtree final boss. I've seen it. How bad is it? Tell me how bad it is. Let's see. All of those are actually decent. I'm gonna keep those. Right, I was modding weapons right now. Switch over to YouTube if you want to. I am on Twitch and YouTube and Twitter right now. So if you're interested, I'm on all of those. How does it compare to the old McDonald's $5 meal? How long ago was that? Because I don't remember it, honestly. Let's see. Let's see, this is the Eternal Willpower. Let's just up this. It's not as bad as some people say. He just has some real cheap shots and actual MMO-style room-wide clears. That's crazy. But I believe it. Because again, I know who the final boss is. I just don't really know what he entails, I guess you could say. By the way, chat, I am probably going to take a restroom break here. It's going to be like 2 minutes or less. But yeah. Just because I need to. All hail there, cute MommaOcco. Thank you, Rufflery. I appreciate it. By the way, again, I deeply appreciate all of you that are here. If it's your first time, I appreciate all of you. I mean, I appreciate all of you just in general, but welcome, and I deeply appreciate you. So I feel like I have a pretty decent grasp on the modding system in the game now, which is good.
Good, you can teach me later when I play.
Yes, I will. I would love to teach you because some of it is kind of crazy, but I'm okay teaching you. Excuse me. Because like I think I sent you a message in DMs about it. There is a mod like in Warframe that increases your capacity for your descendants. Not for the weapons I found, which is kind of crazy, but just for the descendants. That's a decent one. Fire attack and reload time modifier. But yeah. Again, I appreciate everybody here tonight. Oh shoot. I absolutely did not like living in the Roach Hotel that was a Paradise Plaza. If you weren't paying gangs to F off, you were getting beaten for wearing the wrong colors. Let's see. If for a reason live in a bad neighborhood. The first time I saw the light leave someone's eyes, it was when I was 9. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Besides that shite fiesta today, how's everybody doing? I think I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Mizu?
I'm alive.
That's good. That's good, that's good. Oh, I'm out of Kuiper again. So now that I'm actually using the material needed to level up mods, I'm out of it now. I had like 100,000 and I'm already out of it, because the amount that you need to level up stuff goes up exponentially fast. But it's pretty good. I think that the modding system in this is... The fact that there's no pictures kind of like threw me off, but it's probably a good thing because they would definitely be in trouble if they did. So, here. There's no new ones to disrupt. Alright. Hey, season rank level up 30. Perfect. I get another free color here. That's awesome. Alright, chat. So, give me like a minute or two. I just need to use the restroom. While I'm gone, let me find something cool for you to stare at. You can stare at Bunny, Maid Bunny here. When I get back, we'll go ahead and actually do stuff. All right. So when we get back, I do see what you're saying, Zexel. I do want to talk about that because somebody showed me that, and I want to talk about that story. So I'll pull that up when we get back because that's kind of gross. Anyway, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anything happened while I was gone? Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Alright, let me look at the chat real quick. Happy to see everyone's well. Yes, exactly. Anti-lolly person caught with CP charges. Yes, I will pull that up here in just a moment. Mizu, did you hear about that?
About what?
There was a... I don't know if it's an actor. Here, let me pull up their name because a friend sent it to me. Kyle Carroza is a guy that was like, anime pictures or pedophilia, and he got arrested for CP charges.
That sounds about right.
I'll pull up the tweet that I was sent here because that is interesting. But we'll talk about that. Reset the clock, absolutely. Reset the clock. Hey, Mizu.
What?
Oh, and Chad just said hello to you. Par for the course, exactly. Exactly. Happy to hear that despite the upbringing that you find a place. Yes, exactly. If you have a rough upbringing, I get it. I mean, like, I didn't ever really live in the quote-unquote ghetto, but, like, I had a different rough upbringing. So, no matter what kind of upbringing you had, if it was rough, I get you. Just won't be... I get you on a different level, I guess. We can all mingle in our trauma together. Look at the upbringings of others in a way that makes me a bit thankful. A rough life has humbled me into a better person. Same here. But yeah. Okay. So. This is from somebody named Arca on Twitter. It turns out that Kyle Carroza finally got what was coming to him, despite what he did to me, what he did to my sister, what he did to my friends. Oh, so this is the victim. One of them was 13. He still continued in the industry and even got that show on Cartoon Network despite being a creep. And he was charged with 311.11 A, possession of CP. Damn. That is... Oh, and that's in Burbank, too. He was arrested June 20th. And it looks like he has not been given bail. Oh, that is crazy. Chad, I don't know if any of you like have pictures of what he said. Because what he said, I did hear what he said was really like, just like being horrible to, it was like very heavily anti. So, he worked on Mighty Magiswords. What is that?
It was a cartoon where like the main character would pull out random ass swords, and they were always like.
So it's Fate then.
Really weird. Wait, what?
So it's Fate. Like Unlimited Blade Works?
No, they were like ridiculous swords. Like this sword creates Lego blocks, or like this sword grills omelets. Like children's shit.
Yeah. I was making an anime joke. It was a bad joke, but you know, it's better. That's an old cartoon. Yes. Hi, Occo. Hello, Carbon Fox. Hello. The pogo sword. Yeah, see, chat, again, like, it has never not happened, alright? Never, where when the person who makes those comments, this is why you be very careful with what you say. But whenever any of these people make a comment like that, and they're so heavily anti, something happens lately. And I'm not going to say, like, it's every single person, but, like, the amount of people... it's one of those, you know, I have 2 nickels, so this is a very weird situation. It's just one of those situations where the amount of people that are so heavily against Lolicon that turn out to be predators, it's kind of disgusting how many that are like that. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like, I don't know why that is constantly the case. Why is it continuing to happen?
Why is what?
That people that are so heavily anti end up being predators later.
It's the same reason they're like anyone who's an outspoken advocate is either one of two things. They've been abused or they are an abuser.
Yeah. Have I seen Sayo's new swimsuit? I have not. Is it adorable? You know, I think I'm supposed to be over there. But I'm helping this person with this. And I can't even use it. Okay.
Think about the joke about the animals disguise themselves like they're prey or whatever to like prey on them better. I forget what it is exactly. And it's like different animals like crocodiles and stuff, and then the last one is a male feminist.
Yeah, that one's a good one. Isn't that another stone toss?
Yes, and the thing is, like, that's very accurate in that, like, I'll just use that as the example because it's the famous one. If someone is, like, a really die-hard feminist, like, goes to every rally and everything, they're one of two different people. They're either an abuser that thinks that by pretending to be for women's rights, they can get closer to vulnerable women, or they're a vulnerable woman who saw like a bunch of issues happen in their past and they think that this movement's going to improve their life.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, people never want to suspect anyone because half of the group is vulnerable people. But eventually you do have to start suspecting people because the other half of the group is there to abuse those vulnerable people.
It's like super anti-LGBT politicians that come out as gay. Yeah, it is very funny. Because, like, here's the thing. You can apply it on both sides of the political spectrum. Which is kind of funny. That's why it's better to just be in the center and not be very outspoken as hard as you are. Because it happens. It's very funny. It's cute, but a hell of a sexy. The new outfit, I'll take your word for it. I don't remember who said it, but someone once said virtue is a mask for the profane. One does not show virtue, but lives it. Exactly. Exactly. That's one of the reasons why I'm not like, oh, I'm super duper Christian. Because I'm not. You know, it's better to live it instead of say it. Mizu's statement reminds me of the Bill Burr skit where the male feminist debacle, that's the most pathetic limp duck way ever to get some pussy. Yes. Very accurate. Where am I going? Over there. I agree. I agree. Oh, I see. I have 2 minutes to get that much data? Really? That's not easy. Mizu, have you heard of the Twitter baby blue issue from last year?
Am I supposed to know what that is?
I have no idea. That's a good question. I just joined.
I might know what it is if I was given a description, but I'm not always good with, like, snappy words for it.
You know. I just joined. What's going on? Trump was shot today. And we were laughing at the VTubers that decided to have such horrible bad takes that we are now waiting for their graduation announcements. Except for Sylvie. Sylvie will continue to be stupid. I will never understand the, oh, I'm super duper Christian. One, most of the time they misinterpret to fit their narrative, and two, it should be about personal progression. No, yeah, see, here's the thing, chat. Being Christian should never be about who is the most pious. It should be, because, like, literally it preaches in the Bible. That's not how Christianity works. It's just not how that works. And most people, if they actually read the Bible all the way through, which I have done that once. The Old Testament is horrible to read through. If you're trying, like, if you want a story, parts of the Old Testament are great. But most of it is just like, listen, I don't need to learn all of the things that Jews can't do. All of the things that they can't do, I don't care about. I just care about what Jesus had to say. The she-bears was really good too. But, like, you would learn if you read the Bible all of the ways to be a good Christian, and a lot of them don't know how to do it. because they don't actually practice what they preach. So, if I have a daughter, my dating advice is do not date male feminists or men who believe in women's rights. I mean, like, to an extent, I would say that men should believe... I would say don't believe in women's rights, but believe in fairness and equality. I feel like that sounds better. Because that sounds better than saying a male feminist. Will I do a Bible review stream along with the side of the spin-offs? I don't know. Do you want me to, like, go over my favorite Bible stories? I can do that if people want. There's quite a few of them. Oh, sorry, someone got in the chat. Oh gosh. For the least aware peeps, last year someone made a documented dossier about a Twitter underground ring where underage Twitter users as young as 14 were using the platform to sell sexualizing, compromising pictures of themselves to individuals. That's disgusting. Thank you, Throne. That was a very inopportune time to bring that up. That's really disgusting. Very sad, I should say. This is why children need to be banned from the internet. Oh, Mizu, I don't know if you pay attention to Tim Pool, but Tim Pool's like creaming with his Civil War shit tonight.
I
really
don't.
funny.
I find him pretty cringe, to be honest.
He is kind of cringe, yeah.
You good there, Tim?
Hello, Tim.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Thoughts on Cotton Talva? Who is that? Oh, Cottontail. Oh. She is a VA that does horror stuff. I really don't know anything about her, honestly. I know I've listened to things with her voice in it. But to be completely honest with you, all of the horror VAs sound so similar to me that I could not tell them apart unless you tell me what their usernames are. Just being real. And that's not me being mean, that's just it. So, yeah. Oh, it's related, but there was a similar incident in the former Shadman server, so... Oh, that's disgusting. All you had to say is Shadman, and I know that it's bad. Where am I going? Up there. She's a VTuber as well? Yes, I know that she's a VTuber. All of the lewd VAs became VTubers because it's easier. I don't know if they share their body or their voice, or well, they share their voice, but I don't know if they show their face. But a lot of lewd VAs became VTubers, and I don't mind that. I just think that's an interesting thing.
It just kind of works out for them because they're already out there. They just need that model.
Yeah.
And because the lewd VAs, they probably have the money.
Yeah. I'm not shocked by that. Yeah. I mean, like, unless her unless her opinions are stupid, I really don't care about about people. I mean, if they have cool opinions, I'll care about them in a different way, though. You guys would have to. You would have to educate me, chat, on that. Edumacation. Yeah, having more HP is definitely helpful. Hope Deadpool 3 is good. Marvel's been lacking. I think Deadpool's gonna be the only thing that's decent coming out of Marvel for a while. But I think we all knew
You cut
that.
out there.
I did?
Oh, you cut in Discord, but not in the stream.
Oh. Oh, people were saying they hope Deadpool 3 is good.
I have no faith.
You have no faith?
No. And it's not that I don't have faith in Marvel. I just have no faith in Disney. If anything, Disney has been, well, crap. Star Wars, Pixar, although Inside Out 2 might be good.
I heard it
guess.
was a mid, but not bad.
The point being, though, is they can make nothing good in the past, like, I don't know, 5 years. More.
I wanted to hop on Warframe, but no, politics took up my time. I know, right? Doesn't that suck? Yeah, and Junie earlier was like, I just wanted to play Wizard 101. Marvel's been shitting the bed since the 80s. There's a reason their floppies sell for $1 in spite of being 40 years old now. Have they really been flopping that hard, though? I don't know. I feel like the movies were decent.
The MCU was good up until Captain Marvel. Look, I expect with Marvel, back then, there'd be a few, 3 or 4, like a flop every so often. Like, you cannot have a perfect streak forever.
Inside Out 2 is pretty good. Oh, that's good. See, Pixar's allowed an occasional dub.
I like Civil War, but I can see why people have issues with it.
What, the TV series?
No, Cat 3.
Oh, okay. Marvel was good until Endgame. Marvel was good, and then after Endgame it was bad.
Yep. Basically, and I've seen some people bring this up, Disney Plus was a mistake for Marvel. Because I've seen even a lot of people, Clownfish as a great example. I was skimming through their Captain America 4 trailer reaction video they made. And they basically said, this movie that has gone over like 6 or 7 reshoots now looks like a Disney Plus show. And that's a problem for a big budget movie. Star Wars crap in the bed, Marvel shit in the bed, so badly they're having a seizure on. Yeah. No, nothing Disney does is good. It's.
Hold on, I need to send somebody some money real quick.
I could go on for hours about Disney. I'm not going to. Hot damn it!
What?
Okay. I'm gonna send this to you.
Disney Plus game plan after COVID was not well thought out? No. No. Not at all. Unless you want to kind of... Well, see, the Spider-Verse, though, is Sony.
Sony. Purely Sony.
And most of the stuff Sony has done has been decent. Decent chunk. Oh my gosh, that's a good... What? Grums made that tweet, Temp?
He made the tweet. I don't know if he made the meme.
I highly doubt he made the meme.
But he made the tweet. Yeah. Hot take. Spider-Verse 1 was fantastic. Spider-Verse 2 is good, but it's missing. And it's missing because it's a 2-part movie. I'm going to rewatch Spider-Verse 2 when Spider-Verse 3 comes out. If it ever does.
Hey, rank 40.
You know, that is one thing I can get mad about with Harry Potter. Is Harry Potter kind of solidified the concept of part movies.
Mm-hmm. Destiny apparently said he's conflicted about the shooting, but he'll chat about it. How are you?
What's there to be conflicted by? Don't shoot people! What's the conflict? I don't understand.
I don't know, chat.
See, I refuse to comment on it because I talked about it within my inner circle, and that's it.
Oh, Tem. You know what I'm going to be talking about. Do you want it in a normal style? Or do you want it in Splatoon style?
What?
The art.
Oh, the thing we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Normal.
Because the one I have is Splatoon, by the way.
Normal.
Really quickly, I just wanted to say, by the way, chat, thank you for 3,200 followers on Twitter. I appreciate that. That is, I appreciate that. I thought the president assassination was a bad thing. It is! I wouldn't wish this on anybody! Not even fucking Kim Jong-un! I just wish he would step aside. Because he's doing a bad job. I'll talk about it, Occo. You want my opinion on this unfiltered or unreserved? Don't talk about, political sides or anything. We're just talking about how... Listen, no need to talk about political choices that you want made or politicians that you want voted in. Just talk about how dumb it is that Trump almost died.
We mentioned politics.
If you
I
mentioned,
gotta remove it.
You mentioned politics, you're getting timed out. Look, King Jong got all the sandwiches.
바로 어마어마하게 거대한 생명체의 뼈야. 대략적인 뼈 크기를 짐작했을 때 놀라지 말고 들어. 카렐의 기한 만큼 거대한 크기야. 완전 새로운 발견이지. 바로 알비온에 있는 데이터를 다 뒤져서 대조했는데 칼리고라는 동물이 나오더라고.
Not political, but my opinion on the attempt. Okay. What are we playing? The First Descendant. With a Korean voiceover, because... Yes.
Okay, I guess back to live a live.
How's that doing?
It's good.
여러 가지 가설들을 셀 수 있지. 그 안내자? 그거 알고 있으면 좋을 테니
Bless you.
네 정보를 전송하라고 사령부에 연락할게.
선각자들과 동시대에 존재했다지만 데이터에 관련된 자료가 없는 걸 보니 아마도 멸종한 것 같아요.
Cyberpunk is getting a sequel.
알 수 없게 막아둔 것
I have no faith in it. I have no faith in Cyberpunk now that they hired a DEI expert.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I am perfectly happy to play it after I hear if there's anything there, you know, DEI related to it. If there's no DEI stuff in it, I'll play it.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Although, I'll be honest. I'm playing Dragon Quest 3, and I don't care what anyone says. Just sit there and try to joke or celebrate in here.
So I'm eating for a moment here, chat. anyone who sits there and tries to joke or celebrate a near-death attempt of someone you don't like is because their values or statements, you're morally bankrupt. I agree. I agree. They made The Witcher the most forgotten CRPG ever because it was such a turd. Was it that bad?
Witcher 1 and 2 are not as well received these days as Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is beloved. But
Okay.
I haven't played them, so I don't quite know. I played like a little bit of each.
You mean the game or show?
The show
is
is
great.
kind of meh.
No. I think we're talking about Cyberpunk.
Well,
Show's
no,
great.
They mentioned The Witcher.
What's wrong with the sequel for Cyberpunk? Nothing yet. But they have hired a DEI expert, so that is the problem.
Here's the funny thing is, they're likely not listed as a DEI expert because they left the DEI company. But they simped hard for the DEI company.
Yeah.
And that's probably how some of these people are gonna get DEI in these games once they start, learning.
Is leaving the company and going somewhere else.
And doing it on their own.
Well, that's how it worked with Gamergate.
Yep. It's not gonna be over for a while until these companies grow a brain. We're back.
That was a one-shot? Are you kidding me? Oh gosh. Temp, there is a bot. Korean bot. So what's wrong with the sequel? It's just the idea that if they hired a DEI expert to help out with their game, we're worried about where the game could go. That's about it. Temp? Oh, I don't think Temp's here right now.
He died again.
Mm-hmm.
Tragic.
There we go. Here, I'll do it. DI was that. It is a term that is used for a group of people that like to basically just ruin games. Basically, if people that use that term are in games, your game is going to be ruined. Another one of these. Diversity, equity, initiative? No, it's inclusion. This game is so much more lively with Korean voice acting in it. I might be living under a rock, but how does it ruin a game? Everything that has been wrong with a bunch of games recently is because of DEI. It's kind of hard to explain, I'll be honest with you. I'm not like the expert of explaining that kind of stuff. But like, if you wonder why games just don't feel good, if the characters look ugly or not enjoyable, or just overall the game just sucks, you can blame it on DEI. It's like having the CCP helping make your game, basically. A lot of these games would suck even without DEI, and they just make it worse. I mean, fair. Did FF7 RE have DEI? No, because they had cute characters in it. The problem with Final Fantasy VII is just because it's on the PS5. No, that one's problem is just because it's on the PS5. Ow. Gonna lurk, but most likely be asleep. Alright, Zexel, you have a good night then. Can be true, especially with the bureaucratic approach to game development, which has been touched on, which is why many games, despite having more manpower, tech, and budget, the games have been undercooked in quality, so minimal content and character design is either bland or flat out unappealing. Yeah. I don't think that's all DEI. DEI just, can be blamed for a lot of it. Excuse me. Diversity, equity, and inclusivity is a corporate initiative designed to insert a perceived underrepresented groups into games. It was funded by the WEF to represent modern diversity in society. In reality, it offers companies money to insert these characters higher based off of their standards and be equitable to said groups. This creates many employees hired via checklists rather than merit or qualification. Yes. That's why so much shit sucks, because they're not hiring the right people. DEI exacerbated the issue by adding more unique issues onto games. I'll be honest with you, you should kind of be a little grateful, because it's just like without it, I feel like games would have sucked more longer. Maybe. I don't know. Oops. Can we curse? No, you are not allowed to curse. Curse words should be banned from the chat. No curses, only blessings, yes. We're not Christian here. Maybe hexes? Which Victus, that essentially saying companies are paying for tokenism in a workspace, if you think about it, yes. They're playing for their token black friend. Imagine how demoralizing that would be. Be like, yeah, I'm the token black person. So you don't bring any value, you're just here because of your skin color. That would be like so demoralizing. I don't understand that. Companies like SBI blackmail companies that are hiring DE consultants on their games, which are often run by activists who hire other activists. Yeah, it's a nepo style company hiring process. It just leads to horrible shit. Spider-Man writers have something against Spider-Man? Yeah. Oh, that's a defense. No! It's a 4-minute defense. Why would you do this to me? It's actually more racist than what defenders of DEI claim. The general audience against it are... Yeah. It's more racist to say that you need to tokenize people than to just hire them because they're good people. Excuse me? Mother fricker. If I fail this, I would be so mad. I hate defense missions where you have no random teammates. Yeah, this is not fun. Like, if people aren't building their stuff properly, which you should be doing, by the way, you're gonna suffer. Look at this. I have guys on both sides now. This is, like, unfair. What the fuck? Look at that. It went down, like, 60% because they sent a whole bunch of bombers at me. That's, like, so unfair. That is so bullshit. And again, next to impossible to do it alone. I haven't leveled any of my modules at all until around where you are, or maybe a little after it. Yeah, I've done it a little bit. I think they want you to use Freya. Which I haven't done yet. I'm gonna use Freya when Mizu gets on.
Eventually.
Eventually.
I'm enjoying my relaxing and food.
No, that's good. I'm enjoying my food too. Need help? I would love some help right now, I'll be honest with you. If you're past this, I would love some help. I've never had gizzard greens. What are they? I've never had them either. Let's see, I did take out the bomber dude, so let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. Oh. You know what? This is doing much better than the other one.
I didn't open FGO phone. I don't know what you're smoking.
Alright, we got 30 seconds left. Defense has also really got a really RNG. Got one of those guys who gives invincibility to others. Yeah. That's always just like bullshit. Okay, game, don't like crash on me, please.
Oh, right.
Okay. It's my IGN. It's a cute IGN. Alright, hold on a moment.
드디어 찾았어. 야, 안내자 데리고 얼른 와.
알겠어요, 루나. 그 전에 모두에게 할 얘기가 있어요.
Thankfully, I got that one done. I didn't know you couldn't change your Nexon name. Says player not found. Hold on.
I want to see a comic about the CIA trying to murder Clark Kent and making it look like an accident. Not because they know he's Superman, but because he's a really good journalist, and make it a comedy because the CIA assassins can't figure out why their attempts keep failing.
Can you double check? For some reason it didn't. It said that you didn't. Your username wasn't there. Oh, there's the sharing code. Oops. I'll definitely be repeating that level till I get that, because that's the last part I need, I'm pretty sure.
Back to level F.
벌거스 샘플에 칼리고의 뼈가 있었죠. 근별에서 미세하지만 아르케를 감지했어요. 이상하죠. 선각자가 나도 모르는 거대 생명체의 뼈에서 아르케라니.
That's on Devil May Cry series? I've never played it.
방법은 알 수 없지만 선각자가 칼리고를 아르케 병기의 실험용으로 사용했을 가능성이 높아요. 애쉬브로 전송된 칼리고의 정보와 발견된 뼈 크기, 골밀도와 성분, 이를 지탱할 수 있을 근육량을 바탕으로 예상 복원도를 계산해보면 거신에 필적하는 단단한 몸을 가지고 있었을 거예요. 그런 칼리고는 압도적인 파괴력을 가진 병기의 성능 시험 대상으로 적합하죠. 확신할 수 없는 가정.
I'm so far behind on Warframe content? Yeah, that's fine. What's my IGN? Hold on a moment. I'll give it to you. People can add me, by the way. I'm just hyper selective.
안내자, 우리가 얼른 움직여야 하는 건 알겠는데 미안해. 나는 못 가겠어. 너무 많은 소리를 들었더니 머리가 어지러워. 아, 이제 모든 게 노이즈로 들릴 정도야. 소리가 울리는 동굴 같은 곳에 들어가면 못 버틸 것 같아.
IGN is MommaOcco hashtag 7067.
너도 추진기 과열 상태잖아. 너 못 날아다니면 아무 쓸모도 없는데?
MommaOcco hashtag 767.
I find it really funny that the prehistoric era in this game has only Japanese voices.
No, they all have Korean voices in this game. Or are you talking about your game?
My game.
Okay.
Because none of them actually speak, and the Japanese do way better at like grunting or growling noises than Americans.
Oh, really? Yeah, we'll wait for Victus to join, then we'll do this operation. Getting a decent way through Agna Desert here. I got this and one more area, and then we're done with the desert. And how much do we have left? Do we have 3 more areas after this? Holy cow. Of course, we do have these void intercepts. We got Devourer next. Party invite didn't work? Okay. Can I rapid fire games at you and give your thoughts on party on release? Yes. I can do my best. Thoughts on Devil May Cry series? Again, I haven't played it, so I couldn't tell you. Keep selling the part of leader's fault. Alright. Then I go back to Albion. I had to go back there anyway. I wanted to check that gun that it got me for the, Oh, the Siege is on right now. Nice. Thoughts on Red Dead? It's decent. I like it. Some people tell me they don't like it, and I'm confused because I heard it was decent.
I played Red Dead 2. It was very good.
I know Lumi loves it to death.
It's not often a game I enjoy a game enough to buy a game for an older system of the same series.
It gave me a max module capacity up. I don't know who to use that on though. What is this? It's a machine gun. Lovely. I almost have another The Last Dagger. Where do you get all those parts from? Echo Swamp, Tree of Truth. Okay. And I'm all done with Thunder Cage, by the way. That was a fun one to do. Alright, now we move on to mining site. Okay. Metal Gear series, never played it. Never played it, sadly. Now, depending on how lucky I am, we might do this again.
Metal Gear, never. I've played a little bit of 4, not great.
I never played Metal Gear. GTA is fine.
GTA is fun. I won't be playing GTA 6 till 1 it comes to PC, and 2 I get it on the sale.
Yeah, 5. I think was 5 just San Andreas?
No, 5 is Los Santos.
Which is the one I played?
The one that's online?
Yeah.
5.
Okay, that one was all right.
That's the one we played together.
I remember when you showed me your apartment.
GTA 5 would just be a fun, chill, stream game.
Dude, Mizu, do you own 5? We should all play 5 together.
I mean, 5 constantly goes and sells pretty cheap.
Me, Mizu, and Lumi all play together. Go rob a bank in Minecraft.
There's also the heists, and the heists are, interesting.
Yeah.
Steam, library. I don't have it.
Not yet.
Obtained a stick.
Enjoy your stick.
I'm sorry, is my best friend a gorilla?
I open Grand Theft Auto 5 and the first option that pops up is buy Shark Cash cards.
Yeah, welcome to GTA 5 now.
Gary's mod's fine. Although I feel like, for me, VR chat is the new Gary's mod for me right now. It's not the same, but it does.
Imagine if Gary's mod could be played in VR.
Oh, I would do that.
Wait, hold on, can it? I feel like it might be able to. Hold on, I'm checking.
Now that I have VR, I need to get Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a Portal VR game as well?
No.
No?
No, that's what Half-Life Alyx was originally. So, in development, Half-Life Alyx was originally a Portal game, and the developers were like, this is cool, I love this, this is also a horrible idea.
Dude, I would play it. 100%. I don't care how sick I got. I would play that!
Their reasoning is not... Their reasoning wasn't because it wasn't a good idea. Their reasoning was, it's Portal, and the very nature of mixing Portal with VR is like... sickening.
Chat, press 1 if you would play Portal in VR. Press 1. I know you all will. Press 2 if you would not. Alright? I know all of you would say yes.
Looks like there might be a mod to play Gary's mod in VR.
3? Okay, well if you vote 3, that means that you're choosing not to vote. Fair enough.
Games are like there for VR. Can I sort them by my library? Like what's...
It's personal preference. Fair enough.
Okay. No Man's Sky. Oh, Phasmophobia.
No Man's Sky didn't go very well in VR. I tried it.
Yeah, it's intensive.
But it was pretty cool.
Oh no. Star Wars Squadrons is VR capable. Oh no.
Never played Portal? Haiti?
Oh.
Which one's Haiti again? Haiti's the one with the robot chick that has a really big ass, right?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure.
Portal very, very commonly goes on sale for like $1 to $2. For like, you could buy both Portal games for like $5 minimum. Actually, $5 maximum if you were to buy them on sale. It's really cheap. You're probably thinking of, as far as Portal game, the Steam Deck Portal game.
Which is also a pretty fun game, and gives a little bit of good lore about the game. It also brought back Cave Johnson.
Yeah.
One of the coolest things ever.
Subnautica is VR. Have you tried Subnautica VR yet?
No, I think I'm gonna do that during the sub. They don't have a subathon. So do it for the birthday.
Okay. Tabletop Sim, War Thunder, Senran Kagura, Peach Beach Splash is VR capable.
Wait, how? Isn't that
I don't know.
Isn't that a pinball game?
It is a third-person shooter.
Final Fantasy series? I love most of the Final Fantasy series.
I'm playing the Final Fantasy series.
Yeah, this game sounds way better in Korean.
I'm really curious how Star Wars Squadrons plays in VR. As an idea, Occo, Star Wars Squadrons is just, it's a piloting game, but for Star Wars.
Oh.
Like a space fighting, like TIE fighters and X-Wings and stuff like that. I think it pretty much goes on sale. Commonly, it's normally $40, but I bought it for like $2, I think. So, it's just one of those, like, if you have the money sitting in your account and you're looking to spend it, and this is on sale, it's not a bad buy.
Resident Evil series? That's decent.
The older games are better than the newer games.
Nice view. I know, right?
Baldur's
poison.
Gate 3 is Steam Deck verified.
You hate Resident
You
Evil?
hate-
I don't hate Resident Evil, no.
No. Resident Evil is great if you can do horror.
It's not even that terrifying, honestly. Everything is predictable.
I'm a bitch.
Maybe I'm just so used to horror, but everything in it was predictable.
That's fair. You need to play 7.
Which one's 7?
I mean, it's the prequel to Village. It's the one you played.
Oh, okay. The prequel to the one I played.
Yes, it's the prequel to the one you played, yes.
Okay, the fact that the poison can hit you while you're in the air is kind of dumb. Should be contact only, in my opinion.
It's not that I can't do horror. I choose not to do horror because I'm horrible with jump scares. So like, even if something is predictable to me, like, oh, there's gonna be an enemy there. I go there, I'm still scared by the jump scare. So I just don't play horror games. Like, I tried playing Occo, you need to play Dead Space.
Which
I
one's
think
Dead
you would
Space?
love Dead Space.
Isn't that another horror game?
It is another horror game, yes. Although some people say it's a suspense thriller. I'm not saying play the new one, I'm saying play, like, the originals.
Yeah.
But the originals are highly beloved. They're classics.
Dude, this boss is cancer.
I mean, or play 3. I'll play 3 with Occo because 3 isn't scary.
This game is absolute cancer.
Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is great until you add Sony, and then it's still great, but tainted.
Yeah.
Dead Space is again, the original Dead Space games, so 1 and 2, and I'll say 3, are old enough to go on sale frequently for a really good price, especially during the Halloween sale on Steam. So I would just wait for that because it'll probably be like $5 again.
You know, I'm gonna not repeat this mission if I don't get the thing. At least immediately, because this is actual cancer AIDS.
Oh boy, Dragon's Dogma 2 is $56. Oh boy.
I didn't get it.
분석 완료. 계승자.
No!
개발 목적과 사용 방법을 알아냈어요. 아르케 병기는 붉은 구체를 파괴하기 위해 만들어졌어요. 그 구체 안에 있는 철의 심장을 꺼내기 위해서요. 이건 아르케 병기를 조종할 수 있는 권한이 내게만 허용되어 있군요. 왜 이렇게 설정한 건지 이유는 알 수 없지만 일단 작전에 집중하죠. 아르케 병기는 부유섭지대 아래에 숨겨져 있어요. 내가 아르케 병기를 이동시킬 수 있으니 사령부와 협동해서 작전을 수행하죠.
Excuse me.
작전에 대해 궁금한 것이 돌아왔군. 애쉬브로 보관 내용은 확인했다. 안내자만 아르케 병기를 다룰 수 있다. 안내자는 칼리고의 존재를 몰랐다. 하지만 칼리고를 죽일 수 있을 정도의 위력을 가진 아르케
3 is bad enough, just watch the good any cutscene, which is only part of the game. There's also the dude who blacklist an animator because he made an Invader Sim fan art.
그게 아니다.
Wait, who?
우리는 철의 심장을 손에 넣어야 해. 필요한 건 모두 갖췄으니 이제 총력 공격전에 나설 차례. 붉은 빛의 커브의 특성을 치른 이미 현지에 있는 전술 장갑차 탑재까지 마쳤다. 다만 한 가지 문제가 생겼어. 그 물질이 폭발에 취약해서 카일과 루나가 밀착 호위 중이야. 이동 속도가 느려질 수밖에 없지. 그러니 루나와 카일이 전술 장갑차를 호위하는 동안 네가 주변 일대의 벌거스를 모두 소탕해서 전술 장갑차가 설치될 수 있는 환경을 마련해야 한다.
특수물질만 안전하게 도착하면 작전은
I said look up the anti-lolly dude who got caught with the kid stuff. He looks like he belongs on the list. Oh, the guy that we talked about a little earlier. I heard that he looks really sketch.
I hate to like typecast people, but every once in a while there's somebody who just looks the part. You know what I mean?
필요한 아르케 양이 났더라도 현재 루나와 카일의 아르케 소모는 극심합니다. 병기를 가동할 수 있는 계승자는 당신이 유일해요. 육체적으로 버거운 일이겠지만 이건 우리 모두의 목적을 수행하기 위해 반드시 필요합니다.
그러니 더더욱 임무에 집중하도록 아그나 사막으로 이동해서 전술 장갑차가 문제없이 자리 잡을 수 있도록 임무를 수행해. 가서 놈들에게 우리의 승리라는 걸 제대로 보여주자고.
여긴 레이나. 붉은 구체 주변 미확인 현상 확인. 보유석들이 움직이고 있어. 지원 요청한다. 와, 이거 안내자가 하고 있는 거야. 붉은 구체로 갈 수 있도록 보유석들의 위치를 맞추고 있는 거라고.
정말로 안내자가 통제권을 갖고 있다니. 일단 우리에게 유리하게 흘러가고 있다. 작전을 더 서둘러야겠군.
Hold on a moment. Oh gosh. Let me Oni sent me a picture of him. I'm not gonna pull him up on screen, but I don't judge people based off of how they look. But okay. The student got an animator blacklisted after she was getting harassed by a stalker, and it started because she was blamed for ruining a friend in the group. Spite is strong and horrible. Yes, it is.
계승자, 네 얼굴을 보니 이제야 현실로 돌아온 것 같다.
Hey, Tam, look at your messages real quick.
인생을 통틀어 이런 광경을
Just say yes or no.
보유석들은 방금 멈췄어.
So I've been playing Live a Live at Dom's recommendation.
Uh-huh.
It is a breath of fresh air.
안 보이니까 확인 불가능한 현상에 당황했지. 네가 이 일들을 정리하면
Because there's it's actually following the translation. There's nothing here that screams agenda.
Uh-huh. Hello, Cassette Freak. Welcome.
It feels like it was the original localization. I can't guarantee it is, but it feels like it.
알미오는 나한테 고마워야 한다니까. 정말 이런 위대한 예술가를 전장 한복판에서 굴려대다니.
덕분에 아르케 병기로 갈 수 있도록 부유석 정렬을 마쳤어요. 고마워요, 루나.
나도 슈트와 추진기 보수 작업을 마치고 합류 중이다. 작전지에서 만나지.
My goal is hopefully to finish this last area. Ooh. They're yellow now. Why are they yellow? They're not yellow anymore, never mind.
가일이다. 이쪽으로 손을 흔들면 적의 눈에 띄니 계속 이동.
How goes it? Hello, Jazz. Judge, you want to join call for a few minutes and talk to us about... I don't know if you want to talk about, the assassination attempt today, but... you are welcome to come and say hi if you want.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty alright, you know, just getting home from work, took a shower.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, your PNG breathes now.
It does, what, huh? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it's been doing that for a while now. This MG is like several months old. I'm surprised you just now noticed.
Well, I just didn't notice it could breathe. It didn't breathe last time I saw you in call.
No, I mean, yeah. I mean, there isn't like a still version of this. It's just the animated one. It blinks too. If you pay attention long enough.
I think it just didn't work when I first had it in.
Maybe.
It's possible. So, did you hear about what happened today?
Yeah, I did. Rosa thinks it might be a hoax.
She thinks it's a hoax?
She thinks it might be. She didn't say like she didn't say it for sure is, but like she's a little skeptical about the whole thing.
Why does she think that?
Fuck, let me...
I mean, hell, if she wants to come in and talk about that, I'd be willing. I'd be willing to listen to her say that. That'd be kind of funny.
Let's see.
You can DM her and tell her if she wants to talk about it. She can.
Let's see. They were planning to let Trump die and Shooter fumbled, or Shooter is a Trump fan and this was all planned to secure a win via publicity. The blood streaking from his lips to his cheek is weird, and after he gets shot in the ear, he touches it and no blood. I don't know what it is, but it stinks of foul play.
No, there was blood.
Yeah, so she... I don't know. Maybe she didn't like see the whole footage or.
Because there's a lot of images and footage of.
So here's the only reason you need why it's not fake or it's not a setup. The first issue is they aim for the head. If it's going to be a setup, they're going to aim for the chest. I would humor it's a setup thing if they had aimed for the chest and when he came back later, he's like, and I just happened to be wearing like 7 layers of Kevlar, so don't worry guys, we're all good. Like, I could humor it at that point.
I mean, to be fair, you know, considering the unreal strength of Trump derangement syndrome in this day and age, like if he were wearing Kevlar to a fucking outdoor speech, I don't think anyone would blame him for it.
I probably was though.
Some.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Yeah. So, and then the other issue is he turned his head just before he got shot. So it makes it look far more like it was genuinely dumb luck he didn't get domed.
Yeah, did you see there's a picture in this chat that's connected to this voice chat. You can see the bullet as it's going towards his head.
Yep.
Somebody took an image.
The reason there's blood on his face, you can actually see it before he goes down, because I don't think he realizes he got shot. It hits his ear, and you see him reach up and touch his ear.
Yeah,
and then he moves his hand down, and 2 of his fingers hit his face, and that's how he gets the blood on his face.
Yeah. And I think he said it on his True Social, that all he heard was the whizzing, and at that moment, like the whizzing of the bullet past his ear.
Yeah.
You have to think, if you get like a high-speed ear pierce, you're really not gonna feel it.
Yeah.
No, I was kind of like half and half on it, right? It's like, you know, it's I think it's fair to be just like a slight bit skeptical, because again, there is like this massive boon of I mean, even more so than the election was already set in stone after that, you know, first debate, and Biden almost falling asleep at the podium several times, probably pooping his pants. Like even more set in stone than before, right? That win, but I will say I absolutely kind of want it to be real, just because the image that came from that fucking the image is like going all over Twitter now of him like with the raised fist and the fucking American flag in the background.
Well, here's what I will tell you.
That's the fucking Trump image I've ever seen. Holy shit. That almost goes harder than like the fucking like God Emperor Trump Warhammer like edit, right?
Or the fact that he's
that shit's so fucking raw.
I'd say it goes harder than his jail picture. But here's what I will say. I don't think it's fake because that reaction of his is super duper real.
Yeah.
Like, I will tell you, as someone, again, I used to
There's
do armed
definitely
security.
a couple things for it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's his reaction, it's the fact that they aimed for the head, and actually did hit the head, so it's not just a sound and they claimed it went for the head. He actually got hit in the head. And then there's the fact that after they miss, you hear 6 more shots go off. Like, there's a slight delay when he goes down, and then when the guy realizes Trump isn't dead, he just starts randomly firing.
Yeah, he mag
There
dumped
is
that
one
entire
confirmed
thing.
casualty from the round.
Yeah.
There's one person dead, one person in critical condition, and then there's Trump, who was
I
grazed
think
in
if
the
it
air.
was planned, it would have, and they were actually like doing it right, he would have just constantly fired. But since there's that delay where he's trying to see if he succeeded and he realizes he failed and then he starts mag dumping, definitely I think it's real.
And there are some people saying, oh, it could be fake because it sounds like a BB gun. That was because of the phone that you first heard that on. If you listen to different takes on it from different phones,
different
you can
recordings.
actually hear it's a gunshot.
I've said this before, a lot of people don't know what a gun sounds like.
They don't.
Yeah, because people have never shot a gun in their life. I have shot a gun multiple times in my life because I need to be a good shot when in my job.
Like I totally get where you guys are coming from, and it's like, again, I'm just kind of like, I'm very much a wait and see kind of guy in this day and age, right? I don't trust shit at first glance anymore. Like I just can't, right? Like it's a thing where it's like, yeah, nah, 2024, like people are pulling all kinds of bullshit constantly. I don't trust none of you motherfuckers for shit ever. So I'm gonna give it a couple of days and we'll see if anything like weird comes out or anything of that sort. But as of now, I'll be like, yeah, okay, someone probably actually did shoot him, because again, a lot of people dislike Trump a fuck ton. Like people literally think he's the Antichrist or Satan
really
himself, shit like that, right? So it's like, I don't know.
I really hope he posts a picture of his ear.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, I think a lot of
people... If he puts a picture of his
people...
ear and there's a big fucking hole in it, then yeah, sure.
Here's the thing I think a lot of people forget about a lot of the famous shootings that are considered false flags by most people, is the shooting always did happen. The question is always motive, and did they intentionally not stop it? Because we have a couple situations where it's very obvious the police intentionally did not do anything, even though they knew it was happening.
Yeah, and even tonight, like even tonight, there was a guy that was like, "Oh yeah, I told the police that I saw somebody, and they didn't do nothing about it."
So yeah, if there was an argument that this was fake, the only actual thing you could argue was fake was the government put him up to it, and then the police chose not to stop it. At which point, because he aimed for the head, that still looks like an assassination attempt just by the government instead of a random guy.
Which is even worse of a look.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I've got a shotgun and I still don't tell whether...
It's some crazy shit, no matter how this all goes down. The shit's wild.
So, either way, fake or not, he won the election, if there is one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anytime there's like a assassination attempt on a president, that just immediately ruins it.
And after the debate, this was just this is guaranteed.
Yeah, that's another reason why I don't think it's fake, because there's already so many factors where it's like, oh, this is giving Trump a win. I don't think you need to have a fake assassination in order to continue that.
Yeah.
Given the 2 self-emulations, I have no doubt someone did it themselves out of radicalization. I mean, it's probably that. I really hope that it's that little, and it's not like an assassination of a political target, because, like, it would be...
Well, no matter what, it was an assassination attempt of a political target.
But just whether or not it was by the other political target.
Yes. No, it just comes down to which party was the one involved.
Again, if Rosa wants to come in and give her 2 cents, because I know that she's probably got like a whole explanation for it.
She might have gone to bed by now, but I suppose I can just ask real quick if she wants to come by.
Yeah, she wants to.
Oh, it's 9. What happened, ladies?
I know she's probably got work, or that she's working, so...
I mean, it is Saturday.
I've shot a gun and I still can't tell when I can tell. I'll tell you what, I can tell. Because I've heard, because where I live, there's gunshots very frequently, like especially on holidays. Because we cannot fire fireworks where I live, people will use guns instead. Which are still a fire hazard, but they don't explode. At least regularly.
Is there like a cutscene right here that's gonna happen? Because I love that they're like, you must believe in yourself. I don't know. See, here's the thing. I really care less about the attempt. More, I care about all of the VTubers who are gonna graduate now from their stupid opinions.
Yeah.
There were some pretty bad ones. Jazz. There was a girl from a VTuber org that said
Yeah, I might have been like one of your retweets, but I saw a tweet of somebody like popping off about like, oh damn it, why'd they miss?
Yeah, there's a few.
Somebody else was like, and somebody else was like, yo, this is kind of in bad taste, and she was like, fuck off, block me then.
Yeah, she deleted that post.
That might have been Rev retweeting it actually.
Rev definitely retweeted it. There's a Cheetan post. What did Cheetan say? I bet Cheetan had something funny to say.
Wait, Cheetan, the fucking
the
river otter mascot costume person?
Yes.
Yeah.
The fairy baby.
Why
Everybody says that you can't lewd the lolly.
Tweet about this sort of thing.
Not lolly. Everybody says you can't lewd the fairy baby because she is literally 0 years old.
I'm trying to link it. Okay, yeah, it's like, cause what the fuck would that thing have to say about all this?
Put it in the Discord. I inspected it. Is there a cutscene?
Minecrafting Trump right before a heated election is a very stupid thing to do. People already lost faith in Biden, and this just made Trump. Yeah. And there are reports. I cannot guarantee the solidity of it, but there are reports saying that he requested more Secret Service because he knew there was going to be more attempts, and they denied it.
I'm not on Discord. I'll join the Discord then. I heard my opinion was requested. I can't join because I'm in call with wifey. Okay. Everybody wants to know why you don't. Why you might not believe it. I guess.
By the way, how deep are you guys in on first Descender right now?
Pretty decently far.
Damn, like what level are you guys at?
I think I'm near 50. TLDR, the Secret Service was in it 100%. Whether for the left or the right, I don't know. But Secret Service was warned several minutes before shots were fired, and they had their eyes and scopes on the shooter.
I definitely got some catching up to do.
You know,
did they put that new character in the game yet? The one that had like the headphones and was like dancing around and shit?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about though, right? I think I saw like a few teasers on Twitter.
It's possible. I can't remember that.
It was like a music-based character that they're getting ready to put in the game.
That would be cool. Oh my gosh, it's the Ironheart! Or another one.
Is it? Did you finally find the fucking thing? Do you
found
get to
another
keep
one.
it this time? Man, sure would suck if somebody came in and just swiped it from you right now.
I know, right?
You found the shitty replacement to Iron Man?
Oh.
I hate it.
Well.
I see, Rosa. That's the thing. Is like I definitely like. I don't know.
Wait, Rosa's here? Where?
She's in the comments. Either they were going to allow the attempt in favor of the left, or it was political stunt for Trump. I don't know.
Hey, Rosa.
100% the Secret Service was where and waited. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
I mean, either way, if it was planned, it wasn't planned by Trump.
I don't think so. That look on his face is definitely like... You can't fake that. Destiny chose? What did... Oh no, what did Destiny say? What did Destiny say?
To be fair to Rosa, Trump was an actor at one point, wasn't he?
Let's see. Oh my goodness. He's just whining with the quartering right now. Jeremy's literally the reason they started skipping all the story in this game. After Jeremy's gone, it's not horrible. I just put it in Korean so that it was more enjoyable to listen to. Hey, we got one! Fuck yeah! Pixel, thank you for the re-up on your membership for 13 months in a row! Look at that. Thank you, Pixel. I appreciate it. Either way, they were going to allow it, and the dude missed, or they were aiming for Trump at all. Just the people behind him, and the blood was added after. Time will tell. Well, there we go. See, I don't think Rose is like against it. All right, what did you send me, Victus? Okay, this is Destiny. Quote unquote. If you learned anything today, I hope it's realizing the importance of principles I've been stressed many times on stream before. Having a firearm means absolutely nothing if you don't spend the time at the range practicing with it. Average, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
Also, just so we're clear, just because you practice at the range with it doesn't mean you're going to be any better.
Yeah.
We learned this with Randy Stair. For those of you who don't know, Randy Stair was a wannabe spree killer who uploaded literally like hundreds of YouTube videos of him practicing with his shotgun. Could not hit the broadside of a barn from 5 feet away. No matter like how many times he did it. Just could not, for the life of him, actually shoot the gun properly.
Saying the earshot might have been fake? I don't know. I don't know. Here's what I would say. Be very, very careful. This is one of those situations where tension is so high that people are going to mog you. Oh gosh, we have everything. Oh, well, I have to get rid of some shit here. Let's see, I have some level 50s, so we will filter all the way up to 48. Oh shit, we have up to 51. I will filter all the way up to 50 then. I'm pro-Trump over Biden. Well, there you go. Talk to Sienna in Albion. Okay.
I mean, it ain't hard to it ain't hard to prefer anybody over like a literal walking corpse, man. We got some Weekend at Bernie's type shit going on over there. It's like
Is there a mod in chat so I
like,
can link it to them? Just go join
I'm
the
not,
Discord.
I'm not necessarily a big fan of Trump. I'm not like I don't hate the motherfucker, but I'm not really a fan of his either.
Mm-hmm.
I would have preferred another option, but if it's that or the man who looks like he's about to die next week, you know, I'm gonna go with Orange Man, and we'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, I think that's what a lot of people are saying. It's just like there is literally nothing else, and I would rather have him.
Yeah.
Like, he's not a good person, but he's been one of our best ones for a very long time.
Yeah. I'm gonna go distract my beloved Eevee girl. Alright, you do that. You enjoy yourself, Rosa.
Excuse me.
I don't think I'm ready to fight this new boss, Devourer, by the way. I would like to wait a little bit. Thank you, Rosa, for your opinion.
Oh, so that's what Destiny said.
Bill
Oh.
Poison? Okay, well, that might be a little while.
I heard that he was popping off about this shit too.
Like, Poison Defense? Just put it on your last tweet, so I have to wait to put anything on Discord. Alright, this sounds good. You can't be anything without someone of 100 level weapons. What?
Ah, my YouTube feed. My YouTube feed is interesting.
Oh, is it now?
It's a lot of VTubers are saying bad things and Trump.
Yeah. Yeah.
So apparently, season 2 of The Acolyte may have been greenlit.
Who cares?
God
Who
damn
cares?
And it's going to focus on Darth Plagueis and Darth Sidious.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're going to ruin the prequels even more.
Fuck.
I can't wait.
Yay. Alright, you said build for poison resistance. I can do that.
I'm starting to wonder if that fucking hole, you know, that big fucking hole in the ground that all the lesbian space witches were like worshipping in episode 3. Oh, do they just like have one of those at Disney somewhere that they just dump money into?
Oh,
and worship
it gets
to
worse.
fucking to Cthulhu or something, like, or whoever the fuck, because like where's that money going? Because it's not going to this fucking show. I know that.
It gets worse. I don't know the validity of it because I refuse to watch the show, but some people are saying 2 of the witches tried offing themselves in Minecraft to become the Force. Not become one with the Force, to become the Force.
Are you still talking about in the show, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Although it wouldn't surprise me at Disney.
Okay.
The Acolyte is a shit show in more ways than one.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And after the Acolyte, Disney needs to, I don't know, put it down for like 5 or 6 years and, well, never touch it again.
Good idea. Good idea. Maybe someday. Fucking with mods, hoping I don't break my shit.
Are you playing First Descendant?
No. I'm fucking around with some mods for Monster Hunter Rise.
Okay. I'm surprised how simultaneously numb and nerd angry. I see. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just, it's my first time trying to mod something by myself. Usually Rosa helps me with shit like this, but, I mean, gotta learn how to do it myself eventually, right?
Yeah.
See, there were points when I felt like there were some Star Wars things that felt like actual Star Wars. Season 1 and a little bit of 2 of Mandalorian. A little bit of Ahsoka. Clone Wars. Rebels. Bad Batch. And then, that's it. The rest is whatever shit Disney coughed up.
Toxin resistance. Electricity for weapons? Okay, thank you.
모듈이 다 똑같다면 제가 필요 없겠죠?
I grew up with Star Wars, so that's why I'm passionate about it.
Never really enjoyed Star Wars? Nah, it's fine.
No. There are Star Wars nerds, and then there's Trekkies. I would say I'm scared about Dragon Ball right now, but I'm really not.
Why? What happened with Dragon Ball?
Toriyama passing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that is kind of an issue.
But he had proteges. He had very close people working with him that he knew for ever since starting Dragon Ball. So
should be fine, hopefully.
Yeah.
Should be.
Whether it is or not, we'll see. But should be.
Apologies, chat. I'm super focused right now.
I wouldn't say Super has been bad. It hasn't been great, but like the granola arc wasn't great. It had some high moments. It had some really high moments, but the same could be said about the superhero arc. The moral arc, though, it's real good. Real good.
That's not bad.
But you won't beat the original in Z. That's not gonna happen. Just enjoy Super for what it can deliver, and that's it. Or Daima, whenever that comes out this year.
Okay, if I'm understanding this right, that should be it.
That's an option.
Yep, that should have done it.
Okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if we're good or bad. Literally fighting a Godzilla right now. Here, Temp, I'm gonna send you something, and they want to know what colors you want.
Okay.
I think you'll like it.
It's in a proper browser so I can see it better.
That is literally just a Godzilla. You know what you could do is you could put little dots where you want colors to be. If you really wanted to.
Yeah.
That would be helpful, I think, for them.
Yeah, it would. Alright, I can do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Oh, it's too far away. Oh, hi there. Not as good as the giant lady boss, but still would. What? I mean, fair enough.
Hmm?
You know what? Fair enough. I'm trying to grab onto him because of his weak point. He's being exposed. There we go.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Occo. Oh, trying to shake you.
And he's down, bitch.
Let's go. Shoot him in the ass, right in the tank.
Oh. Is First Descendant free to play? Yes, yes it is. Like Warframe.
Indeed it is. In many ways, very similar to Warframe. Yeah. Hi. Speaking of, when are you doing Warframe again?
I probably it would have to be soon because I know that their thing for their thing ends soon, and I need to go in there and get enough so that I can buy the rest of the things.
Oh, you know what? I need to jump in there too because my individual parts for those 2 prime frames that I wanted are probably done by now. So we need to start the actual frames going.
Did he heal? This whole time I thought it was $70. No. Ow. While I'm installing now, oh gosh. It is a little buggy sometimes, as you just observed. But it is, I would say, definitely great gunplay. It is very fun to play. But if you really want a nice story, you're gonna hate this game. Sir, stay away! I did not consent to you shooting me! They all have a healing mechanic? Bless them. Help! Help! Damn it, the only thing is to cool down. And he's down. Bitch. Of course they put his thing over the poison. Well, that would be a nice thing to get. 38%! Stabilizer blueprint. I'm playing the hell out of this game, yeah, it's pretty decent. Like, if you can get past some of the weird stuff, it's fine. Game is pretty divisive according to Steam. Yes, it is mixed. If they took some of the Fortnite elements out of the game, it would be better. Time to close the dimensional wall. A lot is focused on monetization. Well, here's the thing. There's not... a lot of it's similar to Warframe. The biggest problem is if it allowed you to earn currency like in Warframe, it'd be better. We're going to stop the Colossi.
알겠습니다.
계승자, 너도 그쪽으로 와서 참관하는 게 어때? 네 활약으로 획득한 철의 심장이니 명예로운 순간을 직접 보는 게 좋겠지. 지금부터 인류의 미래가 달라질 거다. 네가 자랑스러워.
사령부, 철의 심장 위치 완료. 대추의 손 가동.
What are they gonna... Here's what I expect is gonna happen with the Iron Heart. We're gonna try and use it and it's gonna be taken. Only thing I don't have is having 10 roster slots but 14 characters. Yeah, that does suck. Oh, there's an emergency signal! Why has the emergency signal been activated? It's the guide. It's about the Iron Heart. No! I have never played Warframe, so I can't compare. As somebody who's played Warframe and Warframe, or Warframe and Destiny, it makes it easier to play this game. Responsibility to everyone to guide everyone in the proper use of the Iron Heart. I strongly recommend that you delay using it. Why? Use the Iron Heart now, and we may entice all the Colossi here.
잉그리스에 있는 모든 철의
My issue is how bare bones and repetitive missions are. Oh, they are definitely.
곧 잉그리스 차원은 엔트로피 포화 상태에 다다를 거예요. 세 개의 심장이
Is she saying we need to get all 3 of them?
자연적으로 순환시키기 힘든 수준이니까요. 이 상태에서 차원의 벽을 닫으면 그나마 숨쉬던 에너지 순환을 차단해
Delay the Iron Heart just like Disney.
순환이 막힌 지점에 보이드 차원이 연결되고 그곳을 통해 잉그리스의 위치가 모든 거신에게 알려지고 말겠죠. 이미 디바우러 같은 강력한 거신도 다시 모습을 드러냈어요. 지금 같은 상황에선 철의 심장을 사용하지 않는 편이 좋아요. 차라리 철의 심장을
그만. 더 듣고 싶지 않군. 대화 내용 업로드는 그만해도 좋다 했죠. 당장 철의 심장과 태초의 손을 재가동시켜.
알파, 설마 저런 내용을 듣고도
Wait, Alpha's just gonna do this? Oh my fucking.
사령부가 또 시끌시끌하겠군요.
Alpha's just gonna like activate it and like end the world? Are you kidding me? What a fuck.
참모로선 정말 혼란스러운 상황입니다. 메지스터들이 차원 격리 이론을 발표한 이후부터 철의 심장과 차원의 벽은 인류 구원의 유일한 방법이었죠. 하지만 그 철의 심장이 재앙이 될 수도 있다니. 이건 안내자의 말만 듣고 순순히 따를 수 있는 문제가 아닙니다. 알다시피 철의 심장을 찾기 위해 수많은
They're all saying we can't delay it because we just got it and so many people died for it.
인류가 그동안 버텨왔던 희망이 무너질 수도 있는 상황입니다. 하지만 만에 하나 안내자의 말이 사실이라면 인류의 작전 방향성은 다시 검토해봐야 합니다. 철의 심장에 대한 목적까지도. 철의 심장만 찾으면 모두 끝날 줄 알았는데.
Obviously, it's not over now that we found the Iron Hearts.
알파에게 통신이 들어오고 있습니다. 당신을 찾고 있는 것 같습니다.
계승자, 지금 바로 사령부로 와. 작전 지침을 전달하겠다. 내일과 합의점을 찾았다. 마음에 들진 않지만 가능성은 충분해.
Why he have the Death Stranding device? I don't know.
용건문 계승자, 먼저 할 얘기가 있다. 철의 심장이 거신.
Temper, you here?
There we go.
Cool.
I'm doing the thing.
Okay.
I'm just having trouble deciding.
Do you want me to tell them yes, you like it, or no, you don't like it?
I'm gonna DM you.
언제나 재앙 속에 살고 있던 인류에게 좋은 가능성이 모든 것을 걸 수밖에 없는 상황이다. 철의 심장을 예정대로 사용하겠다. 다만 반대 의견을 일부 반영하여 철의 심장을 알비온이 아닌
Ah, so we are gonna use it just in another location. That's gonna go well.
말이 걱정된다면 알비온이 아닌 곳에서 심장을 사용하면 된다. 마침 전략적으로도 전술적으로도 적당한 지역이 있어. 바로 백야 협곡이다. 현재까지 태초의 손이 확인된 지역은 알비온 산맥과 하기오스 광야 그리고 진리의 교단 본거지가 들어서 백야 협곡이다. 본거지라는 말이 놀란 모양이지만 최신 정찰 결과에 따르면
So can I get a list here? So can I get a list here on replay? Yes. When you watch the replay with the first tower shows all of the VTubers that basically were upset that Trump did not perish.
아무리 높게 잡더라도 지금이라면 태초의 손 주변을 확실하게 방어할 수 있다. 계속 지금부터 백야 협곡으로 가서 태초의 손이 있는 유적을 확보하길 바란다. 철의 심장 흔적 조사로 투입됐던 벨비어 유진이 아직 그곳에 있어. 지원을 하라고 명령을 전달해 놓겠다. 왼쪽 안내자가 수상한 움직임을 보인다면 즉시 보고 바란다.
걱정 마십시오. 안내자는 실체가 없는 AI.
That is a massive area.
혼자선 물리력을 행사하지 못합니다.
Excuse me.
Like half the people on my friends list are playing First Descendant right now.
Yeah.
제재할 방법이 없습니다.
이건 확실히 문제가 있군.
Apparently it's very popular with a lot of people.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I just thought about it. My gun's done today.
Oh, are you logging in?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna take a break from doing main story to help Mizu with other story. Plus, I want to upgrade Freyna.
You struggling with the naming a little bit?
It doesn't matter.
She's the poison one, right?
Yeah.
I like how Occo just immediately bought all the maid outfits.
I bought 2 maid outfits for the 2 female characters I have.
Okay, keep telling yourself that, hun. You know, as soon as you get another one, you're gonna buy her maid outfit too.
I'm
not hearing a no.
I was gonna say I could kick you out of the stream. I'm not going to, but I could.
But you know I'm right.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Valby is very cute. I like Valby.
She is, yeah. Currently playing this also and guiding other parts for Sharon, so gonna lurk. Sounds good.
So, is there a point where we get to like max weapon level?
Yeah, max weapon level is 40. No, wait.
40? Okay.
No, that's the proficiency. Max weapon level, I think, is 100.
Okay. So once you find level 100 weapons, that's probably when it's time to start like fusing them together.
Yes. Well, there are some weapons. I was told that there are some weapons that are worth having. One of them is Eternal Willpower, which is an assault rifle you get in the desert area. Another one is a machine gun called
But I mean, when you
Hammer.
get level 100 weapons to like boost other weapons to that.
Oh.
Instead of like.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Player's already in another party.
Okay, I will have to reassemble the party then.
I like how I've made like no progress on my battle pass, by the way. I'm at level 4.
I like Freyna, just wish she had some mobility. Okay. Let me invite you. Or no, wait. Let me... I'm gonna go to Kingston and then leave, and then we'll re-invite you.
Alright, I think I borked that a little bit, but I think I have it figured out now. Should totally work this time. Modding.
Why Kingston?
It's fun to learn.
So that I could, like, reset the area.
Oh.
Oh wait, what are you guys doing now?
First Descendant.
Well, no, I mean, now you're still playing that, but like, what are you actually doing now?
I'm helping Mizu get through the story now.
What level is Mizu?
I don't know.
I am... My character is 17, my mastery rank is 5.
Oh, okay. Shit, at that point I could jump in too. I'm only a little further in than you are.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and jump on if you want.
Yeah, just let me make sure this mod I'm doing is working.
It still says you're in another party, by the way.
Can I not invite you? I just invited you.
Yeah, you can invite me, but every time I invite you, it says you're in a party.
Okay. Jazz, I'll wait for you to log in then, and we'll bring you in.
Ah, shit. I mean, this might take a minute. You guys could probably run one without me.
Okay. Mizu, I need to make you party lead then.
Okay.
You drive the bus.
Quick check here, make sure this is working.
On a side note, Occo, your big kazings refuse to stay split when modeling, mirror, and subdiv modifiers can't handle assets of that magnitude. You're welcome. Would you, Tio, would you be able to show me a picture of that? I would love to see it. Henya's outfit is adorable.
I admittedly think it looks a little weird. Like, the outfit looks fine, but her model with the outfit looks kind of odd.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's arguing with Kirsch that if this happened to Biden, that we would be okay with it. And it's like, no, that's not how this works, bro. Shut up.
Somebody did try to shoot Bernie once, and I was pretty openly like, yeah, no, you don't try and shoot, like, people in the street.
It's like, I don't even want communists dead. I just don't want them to be communists. Sounds like they were a bit of a handful. It's a good joke. But yes, they probably were. Oh, you're doing the transport thing. No, never mind, you're doing this. Excuse the puns and jokes, I have a problem milking things.
Well, I mean, this was just like randomly started over here, so I just kind of joined in on it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine.
I mean, it's free amorphous material.
Damn, 340 tweets, that is crazy. Or not tweets, views on the stream. It's one of my better streams. I mean, like, the situation is still pretty shitty, but like, thanks for the views, guys. Oh, by the way, Mizu, have you seen these ships? These ships, the ships of these guys we're fighting, they all look like penises.
I mean, the one I saw a minute ago, I wouldn't call it a penis shape.
Well, it has like something protruding off of it. Doesn't it look like that?
No, not really.
It kind of does, though.
I'm gonna be a no on that one.
Alright.
I think you just got penises on the mind.
That's possible. It's a donut with two dongs on them? Yes. That's what it is. It looks like a donut with two dongs. It's super duper weird.
I think that's a you issue. Can we throw these?
No, I don't think so.
You just have to carry them.
Yeah. They are Fuda shaped. Yeah. Oh, see, chat. I haven't showed it on stream ever. And if you only just watch my streams, you never participate in my real content. There is art that I got recently of myself that literally I am so down bad for that there is going to be a model of it in the future. It is like rare that like I am that down bad for good art. I might pull it up. Not the whole thing. Not the whole thing, obviously, but I will pull up the. I will pull up a version that definitely is okay for YouTube and Twitch.
So we just have to stay near this one?
Yes, it does drain your shields, by the way.
Shield.
Yep.
There's literally a mission like this in Warframe.
Yes. You can say you're down to clown for that art? Yes. There will be a model. At the very least, right now, I want a PNG model of it. I'm going to shop for an artist and get a PNG model of it.
What are your opinions on some of the skill names?
In this game?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention to them, so I couldn't tell you.
I could, when this is done, tell you what mine are, because every time I see mine, I'm just like, why the fuck would you name it that?
Picture sent? Alright.
I somehow still have shield, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
I fucked something up again, but I think I finally actually completely figured it out this time.
No, I don't have
good.
shield.
Once more.
So, Tio is making me a 3D model. Like, they're just, like, hand doing it to, like, experiment.
Ooh.
The,
Nice.
the booba, the bigger they get, they start to stick together, it looks like.
Oh. Wish someone would make me a 3D
That's
model.
kind of
goddamn.
funny. That's kind of funny.
That is pretty funny, though.
I don't know how you solve that. That's a question for Reddit or the internet. Just say, hey, I'm making this model and her tits are massive and they like to stick together. Model collisions? Share them if you like. I don't know if YouTube would be okay with that. Well, technically it's black and white.
You gotta put it under educational.
Perfect.
As long as you put nudity under educational, you can put anything on YouTube.
Yeah, but I don't want to change the stream type to educational. I mean, with the crowd off screen. Ah, okay.
I did it. I figured
This is a really long way they make you carry this thing.
It is. Here, I'll send it to you guys.
Alright, give me just a sec. I'm gonna turn my PS5 on and hop on in there. Ooh, also, while I'm still thinking of it, I should pass this along.
Is it done?
Nope. Nope. Now we gotta wait 2 minutes. We gotta protect it now, too. Very annoying, in my personal opinion. What sucks is I'm pretty sure, yeah, the Freyna stabilizer is from this mission.
Occo, I just saw the picture you sent. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
That's a little wild. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
I don't know, Tio, I hope you're able to fix that. That's pretty funny.
Did you buy Freyna or did you farm Freyna?
I farmed her.
I see.
I'm pretty sure you can get her.
I also want to farm Freyna. Because you can get her on that map you guys are on right now.
Yeah, you get her in this map. So, like, if you would like to farm for her before moving on, like, farm for the parts, we can do that.
So here's my thought process, right? With some of the farming, because I've seen some people say it's worse than Warframe. And I could see that being true for some Warframes, but there are also other Warframes that are an absolute bitch to farm.
Yes, I agree.
Like, if you tell me that farming some of these are harder than farming for Citrine, you're just lying to yourself. Or, like, more time-consuming than farming for Citrine.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple different Duveri ones that I think would probably be harder, just because they're also a bitch.
Ash sucks.
What do they do with Ash now? Because I got Ash for free.
I can't remember. I just know it sucked ass. Are we talking about Warframe content or Occo's 3D That's a good question there, chat. They padded the missions out in the first Descendant? Yes, they did. Ugh. So, we are gonna have to go back to Albion to grab Jazz and put him in the party.
We can't add him from here?
No, I don't think it will let you.
That sucks.
Are you online, Jess?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just starting PS5 right now. Apologies for the delay.
You all good. I'll go pick up my weapon in Albion anyways.
Ash's invisibility light, yes. Okay, so I see what what the actual poly looks like. He sent it what it actually looks like when it looks like it's just a tad bit smaller. But then when he makes them a slight bit bigger. By the way, Tio, if you're able to make them that big without it clipping like that, accurate. Absolutely accurate.
I like how the Descendant in structure just makes woo noises.
Okay, logging into the game now.
Temp, how's that coloring going?
You guys are playing on PC, right?
Yes. It doesn't matter though.
Crossplay.
Yeah, I know. I just because I know I need to like get your specific like friend code or some shit to get that to work. So.
So while I work on the mirrored model right now.
How much was that maid costume, by the way?
$20.
Damn.
Yeah, each one is $20. While I work on the mirrored model right now, you'll have to be an A cup. That's okay. You better
they
bump me back up to a G later.
They have to rob me for that money.
How long is the story in the first Descendant? It's decently long. It just takes you forever to get there.
21. Okay.
I wonder how hard it is to farm the ultimates.
The what ultimate?
I'm nowhere near the end game yet. Hey,
the ultimate Descendants.
Oh, you have to get to hard mode first. So you have to complete the normal story first.
Anyways, I got my Thunder Cage.
I do want that ultimate bunny. Like goddamn. Like goddamn.
Yeah.
Was there an ultimate bunny?
There is an ultimate bunny.
There is. She got the ass out. She got the titties out. She got God damn. Motherfucker. She bad the motherfucker. Just saying. But okay, so how do you get to the social tab? Oh, right, here we go. Social. Okay, so search ID. Anybody got an ID for me?
It is MommaOcco #7067.
I'm gonna guess the M and the O are capitalized, or
yes.
Just see on the stream right now.
So
067.
My first skill is pretty normal, right? It's just called Bubble Bullet. But then my second skill is called Plop Plop.
I mean...
And my ultimate's called Laundry Bomb.
Sounds right to me. Friend request.
My dash is called Cleanup.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Number 1, Venom Trauma. Number 2, Defense Mechanism. Number 3, Putrid Venom. Number 4, Venom Baptism. And then the passive skill is Contagion Link.
Yep, that's me.
Ultimate Bunny is like the first microtransaction most big streamers buy. Yeah, except for me.
Occo's bragging about not buying Ultimate Bunny.
I mean, it's tempting, but it's 3,000 of the money. And the money, let's see, for 3,000.
The party request.
That's like,
wait, there it is.
that is like $60.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Unless you want the ultimate bundle that comes with a bunch of other shit, including the Apex Predator skin, which you probably, yeah, you can't get. Oh, that is a nice looking skin though. Fuck.
Add Mizu and Korsh.
Oh, you're talking in game.
Oh fuck. Hang on. Boop. There we go.
That is a nice looking skin though. So
the thing is, I kind
I
of
think her
want.
initial outfit is already just.
I kind of want an ultimate bundle, but I know it's a bad idea.
I mean, whenever they get ready to drop Ultimate Freyna, then I'm gonna be in trouble. But until then, I'm good. Anywho, I'm here and I'm ready to go when you guys are.
I'm simping right now. I'm sorry.
Would you like to hear?
In that case, let me go grab a
reason
snack.
get an ultimate bundle.
Also, did they like grow the titties on on Bunny for the ultimate?
Yes.
I don't know. They look bigger. Goddamn.
I wanted the ultimate Viessa bundle just because she has like a satellite back attachment.
Occo, no.
Yes, Ace, we did see it. We covered it on the podcast within the first hour. When you rewatch the VOD, we talk about it. Oh, the Viessa thing, you can buy that attachment separately, I believe.
You can't. It only comes from the bundle.
Oh, really?
I want the little satellite.
That's,
So how much are those bundles?
5,000.
Those are.
And
Yeah, those are a lot.
5,000 is 100. You're
About
basically
100.
paying $100.
So it really is just like buying Prime Access.
Pretty much. Wait for your birthday subs. Listen, if I get any money that I get from the birthday stream, it's not going to this. It's going straight to the credit cards. Okay?
And by the way, speaking of
Here you go, Mizu. Grab the boat.
Speaking of sexy video game bitches, anybody here besides me playing Zenless or not?
I have to stay away.
I have not finished the prologue, but I have started it.
I basically got far enough to do rolls and then I stopped.
I am also saving all my daily rolls for the new lolly that's coming out soon.
Oh yeah, the police squad's getting ready to get into the game, right?
So did you see what people were complaining about the lollies?
I feel like I probably saw something or other in passing.
So fun fact, the creative director on Zenless Zone Zero is the guy that designed Botch in Azure Lane.
Really?
Yeah, I saw like some of the art people were posting of his works, and it was like, you know, some of that does go a little far for even my liking, you know, but I mean, that's not in Zenless, so I don't really care.
It will be soon, don't worry.
Hello, XL.
I mean, I don't know if they're gonna listen. This is still a Hoyoverse game. I don't think they're gonna let him go that fucking hard.
Look, this is the same guy that it took them forever to realize he had snuck in a license plate on Botch's bike that said bitch.
I mean,
and then they immediately forced him to change it.
Yeah, like I said, like he might try some shit, but I mean, Hoyo's gonna catch him, and they're gonna do something about it. Because, you know.
So here's the thing,
that's
right?
how Hoyo be.
I think a lot of people forget that Hoyo is actually really fucking sus with a lot of their stuff.
They are, yes.
It's only Genshin that's the problem.
Honkai used to be.
Because they've already like done a little bit of you know, cleanup work on what's it called, on fucking Zenless, right? Because if you remember, if you saw what Nicole used to look like before the official release,
yeah.
She had a little more going on than she does.
So the issue with that is the Korean ratings board, which is corrupt as fuck. I think a lot of people forget that. A lot of Korean companies are still trying to fight with that board. The only time that you don't see heavy Korean censorship is when it's something like Blue Archive, which literally said, they keep bullying us, so we're just gonna let them make our game an adult-rated game and just get over it.
Fair enough.
Yes, Lynn, that did happen today. It was really crazy. The thing that we focused on, if anybody rewatches the stream, the thing that we focused on the most was less that it happened and more the VTubers who made stupid, shitty opinions about it.
Yeah, it's like when you're a VTuber who's also like saying, "Man, I really wish that guy just fucking died." It's like you might be mixing your genres a little bit too much at that point. You might want to dial it the fuck back a little.
Well, there were a lot of ones that thought they were really like cute and sneaky, saying stuff like, "If you're gonna shoot your shot, make sure you don't miss."
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah.
There was a VTuber.
I think that's the one Rev retweeted, right?
Yeah,
I think Sylvie said something like, "You need better aim."
Yeah, Sylvie was upset. but nobody cares. See, the thing is, I wanted to show one of his. I showed his stuff.
Arrangements here. People really just want this man to die.
I showed his tweet, but like he was like one of the least interesting ones to me because he says shit he takes all the time. I expect him to be like that. The ones that really bothered me were the ones from like that girl that was part of the Mythic, and I was like, girl, you realize that you're in an agency owned by Asmongold.
Wait.
Or like at the very least.
Asmongold owns a VTuber agency?
No, Mythic isn't a VTuber
Mythic
agency.
is a creator organization.
Yeah, they're more of a general person org.
I thought I heard you say Asmongold first thing. Like, wait, what?
Well, I think Asmongold has part ownership in Mythic. I don't know like the full details about it, but he's a big person in it, and it's just like, why would you say that when Asmongold is one of the people who's like in charge of it?
I did this one the other day. Yeah,
Also, how well is stuff like Mythic gonna pan out in the long run? Like, nothing against them, honestly, but remember the days, it's basically the exact same thing back in the day where everybody was like a part of Maker Studio on YouTube, and that shit blew up in their face.
I have some opinions.
As far as I can tell, it's the same thing.
I have some opinions on VTuber or like orgs like Mythic, because Mythic is like a general org like all of the other American ones. And I have opinions on general orgs like that, but it's based off of private information that I can't talk about. So what I will say is I hope and wish the best for Mythic. They are bringing on a lot of VTuber talent, and it's because they believe that it will help them out in the long run, and I hope it does. I think that the people like that girl, like the Coco girl that literally is wishing that they had better aim, it's just like, you are damaging the brand of Mythic, and if they kick you out, I will not be surprised.
Well, because here's the thing, like, a lot of people need to understand, once you wade into politics, you can't wade back out of it.
Yeah.
You are now a political creator.
Pretty much. And that's why we've, like, been somewhat careful ourselves, because, like, we're not really in it, if that makes sense.
Saying not to shoot people in the face isn't exactly a political opinion.
No, yeah, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying, Mizu, is we are not coming out here and advocating for policy changes. We're out here saying you probably shouldn't dox people that you hate or you think are Nazis, or you probably
that's
shouldn't.
What I'm saying. Like, we're not really giving a political opinion. We're just kind of, don't shoot people in the face. Somebody can't be like, well, you said don't shoot Trump in the face, so that means you're on his side. No, I don't want you to shoot Biden in the face either. Stop trying to shoot people in the face.
And I would say, Ace, I don't care if they're far left. Wishing for the death of somebody is beyond political. That is just delusional. All right? That is delusional behavior that you are going to get in trouble for. Again, many people have said, that is the kind of stuff that gets the Secret Service at your door.
Yeah, it's like I just don't think I even genuinely could like wish that on anybody, really, right? Just like I don't, because like people don't like.
No, there's a couple people like
fairly. Here's the thing. Let me. We've all become like fairly desensitized to the idea of death. I think since a lot of us are like millions of miles away from it in like our daily lives, and
I don't think we are.
We all play our video games, we watch our movies and TV shows, people just die all the time, whatever, right? People don't really give that much of a shit anymore. But it's like, people gotta think about, that's a human life that is ending. That's a big fucking deal. And it's like, even to the point where it's like, I couldn't say I'd even wish that on like the worst of the worst, right? Like, you know, the rapists and the pedophiles and whatnot. Like, they should get their asses whooped into the dirt, beaten nearly to death. But actually killed? Nah, beat them almost death and then put them in a cage.
See, I actually have always disagreed with the idea that we're all very desensitized to the idea of death now. Because people seem to think that watching death on TV is the same as like watching a man die in front of your face, and it's not the same.
It's not. Let me tell you, I've never.
I think what obviously, but I think what I mean to say is that like the way people talk about it, they're very desensitized to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's because they've never really had to experience it.
I will say
that's why they're desensitized.
But once they actually do experience, but it's not really desensitized to it, because as soon as they experience it, it's immediately like, holy shit, this is the most traumatic thing I've ever experienced.
Right, but that's the thing. Most people don't really have to experience it like very often. Like on the in the scale, say like, you know, back in the fucking medieval times, people just dropping around you constantly, right? Like then you're kind of it's all around you and everything. These days, it's like, oh, like one of your older family members passed away due to natural causes, and that's kind of it. Maybe one of those every 10 or so odd years once you reach adulthood, right? And that's kind of it for most people.
I think that people just don't recognize how poor their argument. Because here's the thing, people's arguments are very one-sided. They don't think about the ramifications of their argument being turned back on them. And it's like literally, like if people said that about the candidate that you liked, you would be up in arms and you would be upset about it. And so I don't think any of these people think. Not only that, I don't think these people know how the law works. Again, if there's repercussions from the government to any of these people, well, I hate the government, and I wish we had less of it. I can't feel bad about these people if they are wishing death on a political candidate like this, and they get a knock at the door. I really can't, because it is almost like, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, so I can't speak on that, but...
I remember this one.
What gun is Frenya holding? I want whatever that is.
I think it's her special weapon.
Is it? I want to.
Yeah, here, let me.
That is an interesting looking gun. That looks like a little satellite rifle or some shit.
Oh, this is her special gun. Never mind. Korsh is holding something else. I'm holding her special weapon.
Oh.
Where?
It's extremely fucked to make jokes about that. Yeah.
Let me see. Is it an assault rifle?
Again, like. Here's the thing. I will not be surprised if something happens to these people, because of what they have said.
Here's my special.
That looks like a burst rifle.
I get this thing, and it does this.
How do you guys get special weapons?
So Freyna, me, and another character all get special weapons as our 4. As opposed to having like a special skill or something.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Like how like how fucking what's his name in Warframe?
They have exalted weapons.
Yeah, exactly. Like God damn it! What was Umbra? Who's the first Umbra again? The Umbra frame, first one.
There's only Excalibur
Umbra.
Yeah. How Excalibur Umbra has like the fucking sword that's like his ultimate.
Well, so does regular Excalibur.
Oh yeah, now I think about it, true.
How many people can join a squad in this game? 4.
4.
Sorry, chat. We've kind of just been mulling over about stupid assassination attempts again, but like the thing that was most bizarre to me and that I felt like my most unique contribution to the stream. In fact, here I'm gonna change the stream name really quickly.
Also, totally random side note, somebody mentioned that the Trump getting back up with the flag behind it had really big Teddy Roosevelt energy from when he got shot, and he's like, you need more than a bullet to kill a bull moose.
Honestly, it's like, yeah, Umbra sent me a message like, dude, somebody's gotta make an edit with like Trump with a fucking Roosevelt stand behind him. Like,
yeah.
Albion Cavalry Gun? Oh, is that a good one?
It reminded me, my freshman year of high school, we were asked to tell the class, like to introduce ourselves because it was the history teacher and she thought she was so creative. We had to tell everybody what our favorite president was. And of course, literally fucking everybody in the class picked George Washington or Abraham Lincoln.
Right.
And then everybody would like give...
Point, right?
I had to listen to everybody give their reasoning for why, so I got to hear 30 times about, oh, they founded America, which is amazing, or oh, they freed the slaves, which is amazing.
Yeah.
And then it gets to me, and I'm like, actually, my favorite's Teddy Roosevelt. And the teacher's like, yeah, whatever, you don't believe that. And then she refused to let me give an explanation.
Damn, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say he's kind of badass. Like, as far as presidents were, he was one of the few ones that actually, like, went out and did shit.
True.
Like, all of our national parks are really because of him.
What's this thing right here? Sorry, in game for a second. Like, what? Oh, there you go.
Hold on.
Just gonna touch it?
The surveillance tower has been neutralized. The enemy outpost infiltration time has increased. I don't know.
I don't know what that does.
Like that, something good, probably.
It sounded good. That's just, I don't know what that means.
I mean, like, we're gonna go infiltrate something later, maybe.
Whee,
it'll
bye.
go better than it would have before. Possibly.
But yeah, my history teacher really hated me. I think my favorite, like, example of her just blatantly hating me was we had to do a report, where we were basically writing a journal of somebody in a war, like a fictional person in a real war, and we were writing their diary for them. And she said she didn't want, like, modern stuff, that it was completely okay if you chose something older where they realistically wouldn't have a journal, that it was perfectly fine. So I chose the Crusades. And she got mad at me because she said it was weird that I made the Crusader actually believe in his cause. And he's like, you should know that the Crusaders were bad people and that they wouldn't have believed in what they were doing. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Why the fuck would they do it then?
It's like I'm also writing from, like, his perspective.
And it's all, wait a minute. So they're bad people, but they don't believe in what they're doing. So would that imply they're being forced to do it and therefore not actually bad people? Like, your logic doesn't really track here, Professor. The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it
she
makes no
really
sense.
hated me.
The Crusades are literally blind zealots.
Like, bitch. You need to figure that shit out for yourself real quick before you come at me.
I'll also never forget the day I was, like, sitting around in class talking to my friends. We weren't doing anything. Like, I wasn't interrupting class. The class was over and we were just waiting for the bell. And I forget exactly what I said, but I included the word y'all in it. And she comes over and she says, you know, y'all is not a word, and I will not have people using improper grammar in my class. And at this point, I was kind of fed up with her, so I just looked her, like, dead in the eye while I was sitting at my desk. I was like, ma'am, y'all ain't gonna tell me what to do when I'm talking to my friends. And she was just, like, absolutely stunned. Surprised she didn't say anything about me saying ain't.
Sounds like a fun time.
It does. Hello, Occo. Hello, Argo.
Bitch was flabbergasted. God, I love hand cannons. So
She was just
good.
a
I can't wait
weirdo,
until I get
though.
a legendary hand cannon.
She probably should have been fired.
Probably. Oh, we finished her already? Shit, that was quick.
Yep. When we were watching stuff about medieval history, the only video we watched about medieval history was a documentary about medieval sexual torture devices.
Oh.
She was
One of those,
way
huh?
too into it.
Oh dear.
She was one of those kind of people.
Would have gotten along really well with the historical advisor, or whoever, for Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know, that one that's like really into the.
Did you see the new Assassin's Creed Shadows thing?
I know that apparently fucking the actual Japanese government is like, yo, maybe we should look into this shit.
No, did you know the second thing that happened after that?
What happened after that? Tell me all.
Ubisoft France tried to make like a big display for Yasuke to show off like their cultural sensitivity and how accurate they were being. And they had
Why? The fuck?
Well, because Ubisoft is a French country, or French company technically.
Oh, true. You're right. Yeah, that's. Sorry, go
So
ahead.
they had like a whole big display, and somebody noticed that the sword looked really off.
Oh
So they,
yeah, the shit with One Piece. It's Zoro's sword.
yeah, they found the sword on Amazon. It's a replica of Zoro's sword.
They just found it on. They didn't even have one like actually properly made. They just took one off of fucking Amazon. Are you serious?
It's literally just called Zoro replica sword.
Oh my god, that's great. Oh, these people are idiots.
Yes, they are.
God, I can't wait for that game to actually come out. It's like there's gonna be like a scene in there where Yasuke is just fucking giving it to Nobunaga from behind or something, and we're all just gonna have like field day on Twitter over this shit. I swear.
Oh, I forgot to grab it.
Are there sex scenes in this game? or in other games?
Well, I believe something came out that implied that the character's sexuality would be in flux. Like you'd kind of get to like pick and choose which you want your sexuality to be. So I'm thinking is like, okay, so there's multiple romantic partners in the game that you could potentially, fuck around with. It's like if Nobunaga ends up being one of them, if Yasuke gets to fucking bend Nobunaga over.
Well, I said from the
Japan's
start.
really gonna have a problem then. Holy shit, that's gonna be hilarious.
I said from the start that there was probably they were probably gonna make Nobunaga a villain, and that was gonna piss off Japan, because I don't think they understand how much he's liked.
Oh my gosh! Apparently,
Is he? Doesn't he? Don't they literally like call him the fucking Demon King or some shit?
That's like a compliment.
Dude.
Do you know how many like Oda or Nobunaga's ambition games there are?
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
He's so popular they put him in a Pokemon game. Like, how do you even manage that shit?
The Pokemon game, yeah, I saw that. He's got like the fucking black Rayquaza, right?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Dude.
Do you think he named him Yasuke?
Oh my god. Okay, really quickly.
That
really,
ironically might be a Yasuke reference.
really quickly. Really quickly. There is some random asshat that decided to go on the internet.
Go ahead, Occo.
There is this guy who decided to claim to be the Trump assassin. He went on the internet and made a video. He joked about it. He deleted it. And now he is suing anybody that reports him as the real killer. There are so many news organizations that have his face on there. And he's saying he's going to call his lawyer cousin and sue all of them.
Well,
isn't the real guy dead?
Yes, real guy is dead.
One day, people will learn about the correlation between fucking around and finding out. It won't be today, clearly, but one day.
Yeah, like you gotta have like some common sense there.
Yeah.
Unless you want to end up like Sam Hyde.
Yeah, but Sam Hyde can get away with it.
Yeah, but Sam Hyde wants that attention. You have to think, do you want Sam Hyde attention?
Okay, hang on. Before we move on, let me look at something real quick. Okay. Freyna stabilizer from the Ruins Path mission in Vespers, Ruins Underground Entrance mission, and Shelter mission. Okay.
So what we can do?
So as long as we do those missions in particular, that's like a guaranteed drop for Freyna. So good to know.
Yeah, so what we can do is we
one of
can finish
these.
all 4 of the areas, then we can go grinding for her.
Anybody know what element this is? This one fire? Anybody have fire?
Yeah,
Like a
that's fire.
character?
No, I don't think so.
Tragic.
Oh, fuck it then. Yeah. Ah, well, we can always come back for it later.
There's no real reason to do it right now, because all they really give you
what's
is...
the fire guy? Is it Blair I'm thinking of? Is that his name?
Sam isn't the one that makes the Sam Hyde jokes, though. That's other people making them. This is true. He just embraces it and laughs at them.
Oh man, speaking of Sam, did you guys see my like pseudo viral tweet about Samus?
No.
It was going off in my pocket like all day. But yeah, I ended up getting like something like 500 likes or some shit on that tweet. That shit was wild.
Oh yeah, about
like,
it was the feminism one, right?
What's that?
It was the feminism one, right?
I mean, it was some dude bitching about like people who complain about all the DEI nonsense in games, right? And he brought up Samus, and he's like, man, if it was, I swear to God, I've seen this exact.
He said something like, if Samus was released today, people would be mad about her having broad shoulders and being a girl boss.
Yeah, it's like, first of all, motherfucker, do you realize that the shoulders?
Samus was released
part
today.
Of the armor. And then yeah, I essentially just like, bro, if Samus was released today from a Western studio, she would not look the way she does now. That's all I said, but like apparently people really agreed with that shit. They were feeling me on that post. Like,
Well, she wouldn't. There's like there's one translator who was actually working with Nintendo that was really pushing to have Samus be a trans woman.
Yes, they were, and then they fired her.
Damn it. Good. Why is everybody gotta be fucking people were trying to like there was I saw like so many fucking retweets on this one art tweet of somebody talking about Nicole.
Oh, we gotta get
talking.
him caught up, I think.
What?
Who?
Uh-oh.
I can't enter this operation. It says some party members, it's locked for them.
Oh, okay.
The fuck? How's that work? Oh wait, did I have to talk to somebody?
Are you behind me?
What is your current mission?
Let me see.
You have to
I thought it was the missions we were just doing because it had like the pulsing purple thing on it.
Yeah, what next?
Hang on.
What do you
Oh,
have
you
next?
might have to talk to the person then.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me hop over there and talk to him real quick. I got all caught up, but so I was saying, yeah, you know the pink-haired girl from Zenless Zone Zero, the one there's like a million fucking fan arts of every single day.
I have seen so much fan art of her. It's kind of insane. I've already
You
seen.
mean the big titty one?
I've already seen people do racial edits of her.
I was at Anime Expo and there were multiple people cosplaying her already.
Oh hell yeah! Please tell me you took some pictures. Send those over to me. I would love.
I didn't get any of the Zenless Zone Zero girl.
Ah man.
I was mostly
yeah,
getting
let me-
distracted by the people who were wearing like very sus amounts of clothes.
So then Nicole cosplayers then.
No, there were people wearing sus amounts of clothes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, have you ever seen an anime where there's a girl wearing like the panties that basically don't exist, and you're like, if somebody wore that in real life, you would see their entire cooch.
You mean fucking Konosuba?
Yeah.
Every time I'm gonna
Where they
say
have like
something
the
to you.
panties that should be non-existent. You're like, I would see your entire cooch if you were wearing that in real life.
Chad, I need to show you
Also,
Legal
me-
Mindset's newest tweet. This tweet is amazing.
Mizu, you can go ahead now. I talked to the person.
Well, there was a girl at Anime Expo wearing the I would see your entire fucking cooch outfit. And you could actually not see her cooch. So I'm extremely surprised that you actually can make those very, very small.
Press 1 if you agree, chat. Same energy, serious reflections in reply below.
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
But
Oh my.
Look it out. But yeah, no, like I was saying, I saw a tweet that was like popping off like crazy, like a million quote tweets and comments and all that shit. It was just some art of like a little comic of Nicole saying it's like, oh, tucking is such a pain in the ass, and Billy's like, what? And she's like, nothing, Billy, keep shooting things. It's like, okay. And then everybody's like a million different comments like, yeah, untuck queen, untuck right now. It's like, what the fuck are you people talking about? That's
Really-
a female character in a Chinese video game
Really
from
quickly.
China. What the fuck do you people? What do you guys mean?
They're just obsessed with the idea of transing everything, and it's weird.
There we go.
Yeah.
Really
I
quickly.
think they're upset that. Yeah.
I was just gonna say really quickly, Fallen, and thank you for the resub for 6 months. I appreciate it. Am I late? If you are here for the politics, yes. That was at the beginning of the stream. You can watch the replay.
I mean, we're
after it's
kind of
over.
politicking right now, a little bit.
A little bit. We're talking about trans issues, I guess.
Again.
Well, I think the problem a lot of them have is a lot of their trans characters just aren't trans, and that seems to burn some people up inside, like Yamato from One Piece.
Dude, it's so Yamato's so weird because like I've seen that there's another character like right next to Yamato
That is trans.
Throughout that yeah, that is expressly trans, and none of them seem to give a shit about that one. They all just want to fight for Yamato, and it's like, the fuck, you have the character, the other one's right there.
That character is also important because it shows how like Oda refers to trans people, like in their card when they're explaining like what they are exactly.
The paper cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They explain like what, like in his words, how he would define a trans person basically. So it's like, okay, so you know in the future, if he doesn't define other characters like this, they're probably not trans. Because we know how he talks about trans people.
Yeah. Well, because like it's been explained over and over and over again at this point that the whole deal with Yamato is that she doesn't like
She's
think
a
herself
super
to be
stan.
male. Yeah, she doesn't assume herself to be male. She assumes herself to be this dude Odin specifically.
Yeah.
Temper,
If
you here?
Odin was female, then this wouldn't even be a conversation we'd be having, right?
No, yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
And a lot of people would bring up, well, like, well, Kaido even calls them son. I was like, I'm pretty sure Kaido's just like
a weird groomer, right? Like he's like he was like I wanted a son, so now you have to be a son.
Yeah, that was my impression. I was like, I kind of feel like he likes the idea of having a son heir to the throne kind of thing.
Yeah. But he ended up having a daughter, so he's like, fuck it, I'll just pretend. And it's like, God, why is it always a character that is like straight up in their lore and their canon also like kind of a grooming victim?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really weird.
It was the same shit with Bridget, right? Like that, like Bridget's original lore was like essentially being a grooming victim.
See, what's worse is they could have done Bridget right, and they just chose not to. Because all they would have had to do is make Bridget their twin brother.
Yeah.
And they could have made the twin brother trans. There's like nothing about the twin brother. I even talked with some people about this. There's already a built-in story for that. Because you could have the brother feeling like extreme regret for wanting to be female, knowing that it was forced on his brother for so many years.
No, well, considering how the Acolyte's shaping up, I think maybe just people like this don't really have the presence of mind to make a good story.
They don't.
So,
Not really, no.
it is what it is. Hey man, come on.
Narza.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
The
Getting
consuming
bounced around by
flame.
explosions. What the shit? Ah! Motherfucker, you teleported on top of me. What is this bullshit?
He sounds
Fuck
so much
you,
better
man.
in Korean.
He sounds really good in Japanese too.
Oh, wait, do you have a because I don't have the Japanese version.
I have Japanese.
How did you get that?
What do you mean? It's just in the options.
It didn't give me the option.
Sucks to be you.
Audio,
Can't, like,
voice
download it?
language, English and Korean.
That is
The text language can be Japanese.
It's weird that you can't just like download it the way you can in like say Wuthering Waves, right? Like whenever I was fucking around with the language in Wuthering Waves.
Oh, I
like,
swapped on Wuthering Waves so quick.
Yeah,
to
so
Japanese.
fucking fast. God damn it! As soon as what's her face, the chicken blue started talking like, nah, this ain't it. They need to redub this.
This ain't it, Chief.
And yeah, especially the main character too, right? Like people always refer to that one scene where she's jumping at the crazy dude, like as he's like teleporting out, and like it's like the most monotone, like mundane fucking script read you've ever heard in anything.
Yeah.
Got him.
What's your thoughts on Wuthering Waves, by the way? I kind of like it.
I think it's great.
I like the combat.
It's a really good game, and the story opens up pretty nicely too. Like at the back end of like the first version, right before they added the new chapter with like the new island and everything.
Yeah.
Like the end bit where like you go fight the giant fucking like rock monster thing. That was pretty cool.
My biggest thing for it was, and I think people really underestimate just how bad the whatchamacallit, the elemental system in Genshin is. Like the elemental system makes that game just such a pain in the ass to play.
True, and it doesn't really matter in Wuthering Waves, which I think they might have gotten the sense of, because like it doesn't really matter in Zenless Zone Zero either.
Yeah. Oh, we've talked about before. Genshin is definitely the redheaded stepchild of them. Like they know they have to keep it going because it makes so much money, but they clearly don't like it.
But I kind of want to get back in now because they showed off the Archon and some of the other characters for Natlan. I was like, fuck. Oh, some of those characters look really good, and I really want to pull from later, but I have to actually.
But you're not allowed to like those characters because they're not black enough.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Has Genshin element system ever been
fucking
balanced?
care,
No, I don't think it
man.
has.
Like here's the thing. I made a tweet about this too. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it's like, yeah, like they don't have a lot of dark skin characters in their games.
Make me the party
'cause
lead for a moment.
Oh, go for it.
Oh wait, what?
Make me party lead so I can reinvite Korsh.
Oh, we lost Korsh? Uh-oh.
Yeah, they accidentally left the party because
Yeah, the whole thing was like, it's like the company that makes this game is based in China, right? The China that's like 91% Chinese and like 7% other like Asian ethnicities.
and slightly racist.
Yeah, and 0.04% black, right? Like black people don't exist there at all. It's a fucking miracle whenever you see like someone with darker skin in a Hoyo game. Or most games come out of China, right? Because like most people create from what they know from their own surroundings, and the fact of the matter is that dark skin people just don't really hang out in Asia for the most part.
Because I think a lot of people forget, like, I would be perfectly fine if they added more black people in Genshin. just because I like darker skinned characters.
Oh yeah, I said
Oh, yeah,
this
for sure.
yesterday. I simp for dark skinned people. They're pretty. They're pretty.
I wouldn't mind it, but I also understand why it's not really the case. all
Yeah,
things considered.
because people get so mad about it, and it's like, why?
Like, they take it so personally. Like it has to be racism, and not just the fact that that's the environment that they live in and grow up in. Their nation is extremely homogenous. It's not everywhere it looks like goddamn America, California, right? Like,
oh, that's always what I'll make fun of, like with British people, because they're like, I don't understand. Like, you Americans, you should be more like diverse, like we are. It's like, you realize we are already more diverse than you.
Oh yeah, pretty diverse.
Like,
But
people
not-
be
not-
like,
not
no, you don't
everywhere
understand. You don't understand. England is super diverse. Hun, you're 90% white. I don't know, like, where you guys got this idea that you're super diverse and the rest of the world isn't. You're really not.
yeah, I mean, keep those borders open for a little bit longer though, and you'll start looking like the Middle East real quick.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, burkas and everything. Get ready. Better have them ankles covered.
If they say England is
That's all I'm
diverse, they're
saying.
looking at London and a couple of other cities. Accurate.
Yeah, fair.
I kind of want to try this Albion Calvary gun.
Oh, I should actually check my guns while we're here. Let's see what I've got that's new. In a blink shotgun.
It's because they're countries that are the size of farms.
Yeah, okay. I'll put that on there. And I also picked up a.
Yeah, that's something else I don't understand.
Have I done
Like,
the
they
Power World?
somehow-
No.
They somehow don't understand how small their country is compared to America.
I have not done the new Power World update, Rain. I need to eventually. We all do. Me, Mizu, Lumi, we need to get back into Power World. Ah, it's another machine gun.
Yeah, same. I also need to get back into fucking Power World. But I have so many games to play at this. I got this. I got Zenless. I got fucking Star Rail. I got fucking Monster Hunter, and just so much shit.
I'm sorry,
Just
Beam
so
Rifle,
much
my
shit.
beloved. I'll get another one of you eventually.
Yeah, I've been playing Elden Ring with Rosa. We've been playing the DLC, Warframe. I'm trying to get back into fighting games. I'm trying to play like some DNF Duel, Street Fighter 6.
I gotta say, I've been coming around to Rose's opinions on Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like sat down the other day and played through the whole game all the way up to Elden Beast, and I was like, you know what? A lot of these bosses are kind of bullshit. And people just don't notice it because you can kill them in 5 hits.
Yeah, I remember I was talking, or I was listening to a podcast of somebody who's like, it's like, man, there's all this conversation about Elden Ring difficulty and all that. I don't even worry about it, man. Just cheese. Just cheese harder. And I'm like, because at first I was like flabbergasted, like, he doesn't think it's hard. He doesn't think it's that difficult. Are you serious? Did he play the same DLC I did? And then he's like, yeah, man, I just cheese it. And I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it. Now I understand. Now I know where he's coming from. He's coming from the place of fuck all that, like, you know, do it the right way bullshit, and just like throw all your ashes and your fucking rivers of blood and everything else you got that lets you cheap the fuck out of the game. Just do it.
You don't know the until you get to the end game? It depends.
Yeah, so I was streaming it for Occo and Temp, and I got into the Melania fight for literally the first time ever. I'd never fought her before. So I'm doing a super squishy wizard, and I immediately get one shot the first time because it spawns you directly in front of her after the cutscene. I was like, okay, yeah, maybe this will be difficult. I get in the second time, and again, I haven't seen anything she can do. Absolutely mop the floor with her, both phases. Not even a problem.
Yep.
Damn.
I don't even get to see her super special move that everyone bitches about.
Yeah, you beat her before she does the waterfall. It was crazy.
I was doing so much to like try and fight her for real, right? Like do it honest, and just like, you know, go at her with whatever I actually had built at the time. I don't remember what it was. I think it's like some other katana aside from the one she has, obviously. But it's like I went at it for like 40 attempts or some stupid shit, right? And then somebody in chat was like, "Dude, just fucking run the mimic tier." And I'm like, nah. It's like at this point I had not run the mimic tier at all. I didn't understand what the deal was with the mimic tier. But I dropped this motherfucker in, and then going. I think I was using Griffiths of Blood actually. But I dropped in Mimic tier, who was also using Griffiths of Blood, right? Because it just copies your build.
Yeah.
And then both of us just go in with the weapon art, and she can't move. She's just getting staggered to death, and all it took was one attempt with Mimic tier, and that was it. Done. That's after like 40 attempts, like fucking 4 or 5 hours of trying. I run Mimic tier one time, and I walked out of the room. I left the stream for a minute. I had to. I was like, "Fuck, are you serious?"
So I actually have two strategies I prefer. I either prefer just using regular summons until I get God, what's her name? Nefeli Lu, and then I'll use Nefeli Lu all the time, and then I'll just do ranged attacks. Or if I'm doing like a strength or a close-up build, I'll get Lieutenant the Albernac, and I'll just have her snipe people while I constantly eat damage. Either one of those, like, you don't even need Mimic tier. Either one of those and you're set.
By the way, Mizu, you're in charge of the party.
If I give it to you, would you take us around to where we need to go for Frenya?
Yeah, I can do
Oh
that.
my god, we have a Lumi.
Lumi is here.
Oh my god.
She said she's too tired to rant, but we can talk for a few minutes.
Oh.
I'm eating.
Okay. Hi, Lumi. How you doing?
Hi, Jazz. How are you? It's always fun seeing you beep over to Archcast. I'm like, look, and it's my favorite brown man.
I gave it to you, Occo.
You know I gotta come around for my favorite fish.
Yeah.
Is it Vespers, right?
Though I noticed you weren't in the Archcast today. What happened?
Which one? Where are we going?
Hospital, away from PC.
Oh, okay. Are you okay? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kiddo just has to get NG tubing.
Oh, gotcha.
Oni says hello, Lumi.
Hello.
Damn it! I was changing my armor thingies.
Are you gonna be good for this week's podcast, Lumi?
I just noticed your Fugi, Lumi. Holy shit.
We're gonna have Rena, right?
Yes.
That was funny. I was watching Legal Mindset while he was yapping.
That's right, he did talk. So unironically, I was talking about Legal Mindset with Junie, Junie is great. You need to meet her, Lumi, because she actually talks news and politics all day. So I think you would get along with her. She was like, I don't think Andrew can talk about this because there's not a legal thing for him to talk about. And then we both everybody started arguing about whether or not Trump getting shot is actually him getting shot. And I was like, Legal Mindset has something to talk about. Like what counts as getting shot. So.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
We are doing Ruin's Path. That is one of the parts you need for
wait,
Frena.
fuck. Shit. Hang on. I'm sorry. We gotta go back.
Why?
I was supposed to talk to Alpha when we were back in Albion. I forgot.
Oh, we're not doing new missions.
No, we're
just
not doing new
farming
missions. Yeah.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, we're farming the Frenya parts.
Wait. I thought.
Follow me.
Hang on.
It was
Ruin's
funny.
Path.
Legal Mindset was calling out a bunch of people with bad takes. He was talking about Destiny, Hassan Piker, the various VTubers that.
Oh my gosh.
Screenshots of.
Yeah. So when I streamed, I only focused on the VTubers for the most part because that obviously that fits with what we do. But I wanted to focus on them. So many VTubers. I'm just like, oh.
Where'd Occo go? Occo, we lost you.
I'm standing by the beginning of the thing. Look on the map.
The fact that
I can just fast travel.
Did shit on Twitch too. It's funny.
Did you see that
I
Coco
actually
girl?
can't fast travel to that.
Yeah.
Wait, you said
apparently
you
she
can't?
posted other shit on Twitter.
Oh, you didn't touch the thing.
That nobody took screenshots. I guess I can't find any.
Oh really? She said stuff on here. I need to turn you up just a little bit. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, Legal Mindset pulled up fucking Tricky stuff, Crimbo stuff, Sylvie stuff, whoever that Alex.
Crimbo weighed in on this shit too?
Yes, Crimbo was, so Crimbo was like, I'm not gonna say anything, and then he said, I really like this song, and the song's name is Don't Miss.
Fucking.
No, it wasn't called Don't Miss, it was like Try Again or something like that.
Something like that. What matters is he was basically like making a snide comment. No, yeah, I think all of these VTubers that are like this, I hope none of them applied for VShojo because they are not getting in if VShojo sees that. That is an automatic, you do not belong in any org because of that.
And it's funny. Of course, one of my like 2-second type tweets started just taking off. The one where it said so many VTubers showing how vile they are, such bad off-platform behavior. Wonder if it breaks any other sites' TOS.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, a couple of mine did too. Because it's just like, this is absolutely deplorable. It's just like, yeah, you can like or dislike the guy, but I feel like it's easy to admit we don't want people to die. And all of these VTubers are just showing how horrible they are. And it's just like, I hope you are okay with that opinion staying on forever. The Tricky Girl, who is like, literally got 500,000 followers on YouTube, like, she's like trying to do a whole, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know, this was so insensitive of me. Like, it doesn't matter, bitch. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I hope you didn't apply for
She just
VShojo.
doesn't want to lose sponsors or anything. That's the only reason why she apologized.
It doesn't matter if anybody applied for VShojo. They already know who they're hiring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna be another Nepo hire, maybe one pity hire.
Then you got people like Zen like, no, we don't do Nepo hires. It's
Oni!
the only thing you do.
Oni! What? Oh my gosh, Oni!
I'm gonna escort this thing.
You didn't have to do that, but oh, thank you so much.
What did Oni do?
You dragged the shield. I'm gonna keep it as a surprise for right now. I'm gonna send it to you because you will definitely get it. I made an off comment saying that I kind of wanted something like that. Oh my god.
I'm very confused.
Oh, I know what you got.
Yeah.
Somebody thrown?
That's gonna
No,
be.
it's not a throne. It's a picture.
That's gonna be my new Twitter background. I mean, my last one is also Oni.
Shit, I want to see it.
Yeah, hold on.
What?
I'll send it to you, Temp, but you will.
It's
will
a
not,
Medicare thing, Temp.
You will not understand
that's
it.
Fine. Oh, okay. I've seen that before.
Occo just knows. I would immediately know what it was.
Yeah, Mizu is the only one.
Yes, I see.
I've been seeing people post that all night on my feed.
It's like literally Mr. Medic right there. I love it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Oni, I own Oni so much right now. Like legitimately. Oh, this. Ah, shit. Buy a hat for your hat. Yes. I'm not gonna show it on stream right
now.
now.
I really like Oni's art, man. Man, hey Oni, how are you with drawing Shotas?
I know. I'll tell you one thing. Oni knows how to draw a lot of really good shit.
Yes, but I need Shotos. I need like at least 6 of them.
At least 6 of them.
Who's the 6?
Well, there's Crony.
There's J-Red.
There's Shota and Nexus. Jay. You.
As long as I'm included.
6. Give me some time.
No, it doesn't have to be all at once. I still need to get my idea together. But if you've seen the movie Krampus, and with the last scene with all the snow globes, just imagine the Lumious Krampus, and then each snow globe has a showdown.
Oh my gosh. I love it so much.
It's a Shota collection.
See, chat, me and Lumi have like fantastic ideas for art. Mine are probably more lewd than a lot of other people that will never see the light of day unless the artist posts them, which they have permission to do. But we have a lot of good ideas. I love your ideas, Lumi.
And there's not many Shotas out there, so I need to collect all of them.
You gotta collect them all, like you're playing Pokemon.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I only know like 5. I need more.
Oh, Oni, by the way, that little doodle you did for me yesterday, you can post that one too if you really want. You don't have to, but you can post it. Make sure you post it under the tag.
Look at quick turn input.
Did you guys see that Royan had started drawing now?
Yes, he did, and it looks great. I absolutely love it.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely love it so much. Loot ideas for the win? Absolutely. Now, here's the thing. People think I'm like so innocent when it comes to loot stuff. No, I'm pretty degenerate. I just do a pretty good job at hiding it because I just don't like.
Oh, you do a terrible job of hiding it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay.
You can't gang up on me like that.
I mean, think about it. If not lewd, why boobs huge?
Is that all we needed from that? The Frenia stabilizer?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
I did
then
not.
yes. Oh, you didn't get
okay,
it?
we gotta do it again.
Check it. Press F2 and hold the thing so it shows you. And it'll show you.
Playing on PC, but I do have my I do have the mission for the Freyna stuff. Like, you know, I have that one tracking. So it would right now it says 0 on all 3 parts.
No, it starts with the amorphous material pattern. This mission drops the stabilizer.
Oh, is that? Oh, you're right. Hang on, let me.
Fluid, why not? Why tentacle? Very true. Sorry, Lumi, you were saying something. I apologize.
I forgot what I was saying.
Okay, that's my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Oh yeah, there's something in TVA. Someone posted a screenshot of Bao saying this is the fastest I've ever lost $300. I'm like, oh my god, did she get scammed again? No, she bought a statue of that wolf furry dude from
Blade.
700.
You know what?
Know him.
That's fire. Did you start it yet?
Lycan, right?
No.
Sorry, I'm
Jazz,
looking in
did
the
you start
amorphous... I did not. I'm looking in the amorphous material.
No.
tab, right?
You want to go to your consumables. You want to go to core materials. You should have a
core
Freyna
materials.
stabilizer. If you have the Freyna stabilizer, it's a big green disc. Put a face on it. You good?
No. All
Okay,
I have is
we'll redo
the,
it.
All I have is the Freyna code.
Okay, we'll redo it then.
Man, what's the drop chance on it?
20%. Nisga, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it.
Yep. Here's hoping this is the run then.
I got almost like 100 new followers on Twitter, and I'm just like, why are you following me? I don't provide anything.
Oh no, I've been getting them too. It's really, it's been really weird lately. I've been getting a lot of followers, and I have a feeling that like I got unshadow banned or something.
I mean, you know, cute anime girls. People fall for that.
Yeah.
At least follow my YouTube where it matters. I don't give a shit about Twitter.
I know that feeling.
Nobody ever follows me. Nobody likes the Shota boy.
Well, that's because you're not out there.
Boobs too small.
I mean, that realistically is it.
To be fair, my boobs are bigger than Lumi's.
I got a bunch of followers on Twitter too. There you go, Ryan is winning.
It's like, oh yeah, Mizu, did you see that Henya's new outfit and she has watermelons in her shirt instead of water balloons?
I did. I like to take credit for that idea.
It is your idea originally.
It is. Yes. You could email her.
I've
You
not
should
seen
message
anyone
her.
but me do it.
You should message her and say, I really like your idea, but can you give me credit for it because I did it first?
I would never do that. I like Henya.
I think the only thing in this game that needs work is the melee.
Yeah, I agree.
Meleeing is not
Henya
great.
boing boing deo, yes. I'm a homo appreciator. Well, that's good.
Does this move faster with more people?
I don't think so. Chat, I am a homo appreciator, but I'm very selective. Like a girl, I definitely am like leaning towards wanting a girl, but if I met the right guy, it would have to be the right guy though.
My guy would have to look like a woman.
Dude looks like a lady.
You know, that would definitely help.
Have you ever watched the music video for that?
Nope.
You need to, because the fucking mouth on Aerosmith is ridiculously like wide. Like the first frame of the music video is him shouting, "Dude looks like a lady," and his mouth looks comically large. Like I almost thought it was some kind of animation at first.
That does sound somewhat intriguing, if not a little bit gay.
So fast, Jesus Christ.
But you know what? It's fine if it's only a little bit gay.
Well, because we're appreciating the music, there's nothing gay about it.
Yes, of course. There's no gay here, chat. If that's what you came for, you'll have to get your gay somewhere else.
If something is gay, you say no way, chat.
Don't say gay, chat. This has been funded by Florida. Disney and Florida. Don't say gay.
Damn, I can't believe they let Rosa live there. It's crazy.
I know, right? Most homosexual female I know.
Mm-hmm.
Use a Dutch angle with a fishy-eyed lens to get that effect? Or what? Oh, I see what you mean. For the music video, I think.
But why would they make his mouth look that wide on purpose?
I need to send me something on that. Where is it?
Check them decaps, bitch.
I do wish we had a bit deeper inventory.
Yeah. I bet you could buy more inventory space.
You can.
Oh yeah, I seen that. I need to play with new bones when I can.
With what?
New bones.
What is new bones?
New bones.
Here you go, Occo. I don't know if you saw it earlier when Dom posted it.
I didn't.
There you go, I give you this.
Yep. Hello, All Might.
Oh, it's a mod.
Yeah.
For what?
Forbidden text you don't talk about, Occo. Especially live.
Well, I'm not playing 14,
Well, that's in the game.
Final Fantasy won't see it, but fair enough.
Geez, Temp goes from didn't say the game to you saying the game.
I didn't say the game, I said a game, not the game.
Oh yeah, and you know what? This would. Oh yeah.
By the way, how much more Dawn Trail you got to get through, Lumi?
I'm done with that. I've been done with that.
I still need to go through the campaign.
Yeah, you're still at the beginning.
Yep, pretty much. I got to the first area, that's it.
Wait, so does that mean it's time to get back to hell diving?
We'll get back to hell diving soon. I just need to, be home first.
Did you get the thing, Jazz?
Let me check. I was not looking. God damn it.
I'm trying to think. Depending on.
I got a second one.
God damn it! What is my luck today? Jesus Christ!
This girl's ass is so thick.
Which one?
This is bullshit.
Zelby.
All right.
Oh, depending when I get back.
Here, I'll start it.
What about Wednesday?
Wednesday, really?
What?
That's just a long time. I feel bad that you're stuck that long.
I was saying Wednesday for Helldivers.
Oh,
with
okay.
Jazz.
Okay.
Wednesday when we do the podcast.
Tuesday.
Possibly.
I was about to say, I swear to God, if it's the other podcast, I'm going to strangle you.
No. It's just like, I gotta talk to Rosa about, like, when she wants to do, more Elden Ring.
Des Morningstar, thank you for the follow.
I need to talk to Rosa if she wants to do Dark Souls 2 with me. While we trash on Elden Ring.
I will at least let you know by the end of the day tomorrow, Lumi.
There's no
I'm
rush,
also not sure if I'm
know.
gonna be. Okay, I'm also not sure if I'm gonna be doing overtime this week.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like I don't even know if we're gonna be going home on Monday for sure. So.
Okay.
I know I'm not doing overtime this week.
I will definitely be doing overtime this week.
So our week ends on Tuesday, right? And I had the manager come up to me while I was working and says, "Hey, we have you as a full-time, right?" It's like, yeah. He's like, "Shit, I can't ask you to leave early then." So the other guy who's with you tonight, is he full-time? I was like, "Oh, we're trying to cut hours, aren't we?"
Well.
Lumi, Thursday's gonna be exciting because we have Rima coming on. I'm excited about that.
I get to yap with my favorite horsewoman.
Oh, she's your favorite horsewoman?
She's the only horsewoman that I know.
Oh, fair enough.
What about the one that's running for president?
Does that mean I'm the only brown person you know?
No.
I know at least like 2 other brown people, but they're not like brown, they're like Puerto Rican brown.
You know Ryan.
Ryan is half blood. I'm Italian.
I always forget that he is.
You're Italian?
Yes.
Ryan is blacker than Jazz.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I assumed you were black. Model.
Everybody assumes.
But I guess you've just been blackfacing this whole time. Good to know.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm Italian.
That's actually really funny. A lot of people assume Occo's black, and that's the only reason like a lot of the different like black VTuber groups didn't immediately discount us. Because every single one of them was like, oh, we've got to like convince this sister to get away from Lumi and Mizu.
I am stuck until you guys complete the mission.
You know, you should have just kept running with it.
Yeah, I'm stuck. If you come up where I am and you stand where I am, you will also get stuck. Don't do it.
How did you get stuck there?
Don't do it.
Magic.
Don't do it. I legitimately can't jump.
Can you not do your thing? Your grapple?
Oh, you know what? I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Fucking moron.
Yeah, it sounds like Occo.
To be honest, Occo
What
was
was
very
the
little.
thing we did yesterday where you're like, oh, I can't do anything here? And I was like, well, can you teleport? And you're like, oh, I can.
Shut up.
Typical.
Forget grapple is a thing.
Our brain is working.
Just made sure to get our recommended daily allotment of dumb bitch juice today, huh?
Well, golly gee gosh, guys, I'm not feeling it
Maybe
lately.
the new art is
Chugged that shit right before stream.
I'm gonna
Here's
listen,
the thing
guys.
that I've learned playing with Occo is whenever something goes wrong in a game, they just completely freeze and don't do anything else. They're like, oh, something went wrong.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, that's accurate. Forgets grapple. Yes, I know. I forgot grapple. I know. Occo crouching the fox.
Something goes wrong, they just
no.
stop.
Victus, I have full autism. I don't know what you mean. I am full autism. I probably have more autism than Kirsch does. In fact, I'm willing to bet I do.
Autism off.
Exactly. Octism, yes.
Octism.
Oh, by the way, chat, because I'm gonna get like a clown model, I already have a clown name. It's gonna be amazing.
Occo dived so hard into
I
that.
did. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I still haven't here, chat. I haven't shown it yet.
Occo wants the Clussy so bad.
No, I want to become the Clussy. You don't understand. It's not that I want it. I will become it, and then everybody will want it.
Things you'd never think you'd hear your friends say.
Like legitimately, this is how everybody. This is everybody when like I revealed myself, and everybody was like terrified. Where is it? I need to find the picture.
Did you still not get it?
I don't know what's happening. Are we sure we're on the right mission here?
This is what I want. All right, chat. That's not a good picture. That one's not. Here, let me. This is what I want. I can't show the full thing because the full thing is
not Twitch safe.
It's not YouTube safe.
Yeah.
Well, it's also not YouTube
This
safe.
is what I want, chat. All right, we will get this. We will get this. I am going to find a artist that does really good PNGs. I might have. I would ask Ari, but he's like busy and stuff. But I'm gonna get some PNGs, and eventually that is gonna be a new model. All right.
Okay. So I just fire it up again.
Yeah.
All right. You will submit to the Octoclassy. It's kind of like Harley Quinn. That's kind of what it's. That's what it's. The thing is based off of. Although we've
Keep
determined.
in mind, chat, not even like 5 minutes ago, Occo was over here like, I think I hide my sexual preferences more than everybody else.
Yeah.
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 Hell, I was quiet about the whole Shota thing until Jay opened that Pandora's box.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. Watching you do that was really funny.
Yeah, I don't know. That
Haired
hurricane changed
case of
something.
Clussy fever. No, listen, chat. It is very terminal. It will happen. It will happen. Thank you for the wait. Where it didn't show up.
I've never been quiet about the lolly thing.
I
was
will.
over here finding clowns the same way I found goblins.
Alright, calm down, Vouch.
Ooh. Which is more normal, clowns or goblins?
Goblins.
Well, you know
Yeah, I'd say goblins.
you wanna know what's funny? Cause like I started sending that image to all my friends that I knew would like it, but then I was like, you know, I have some obscure friends that might like it, but I'm gonna ask them first. I'm not gonna say who I sent it to, because I sent it to a few people that surprised me. One of them really surprised me. They were really they loved it.
Is it someone I know?
It is somebody you know, yes.
Please tell me after stream.
I'll tell you now, but you can't say.
Well, it's on stream.
No, I'm texting it to you.
Oh.
I was about to say, I think Occo remembers how to
Okay.
type.
Alright.
Are you surprised? Again, you can't say.
Not really.
They were so they liked it. I'm very vocal about the lollies, but I'm a fake account, so I don't think it counts. I still think it counts. You can still get banned like everybody. It's just you have less of a chance to because of shit. What happened to Lumi's
What
mic?
happened to Lumi's mic? She's not at her computer.
She's on her phone because she's not at home.
I am on my phone. Yeah, I am no at home.
But yes, chat. I have fully embraced Clussy. And it is unironically, like a couple months ago, you wouldn't think that that's something I would say, but I have fallen so hard that it is like broken me.
Again, something in that hurricane flipped a switch on you.
Oh no, I would have said that.
What? Did the hurricane
Seeing the other
change
shit
me?
you like, I could have easily put Clussy in that same camp.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
honestly, it was the latex thing that got me.
Maybe
Fair
I just
enough.
turned it on. It was always there. Just
There are a lot of specific fetishes you are into that all lead to Clussy.
I am? Wait. Okay. You know what? This stream's not monetized because of Trump. How about you list those things for me? I'm okay with that. This is my stream. How about you
So
list them?
first off, you've got the thing with like the oversized, weird proportioned bodies, like the extra big tits, the extra big ass, like where the whole body just feels like it's completely mismatched.
Wait, what? It feels mismatched to you?
Yes! What do you mean?
Is it?
I mean, in Occo's defense, it's very anime. It's very edgy anime.
No, there's ecchi anime, and then I've got like a quadruple G cup, and I have a 2-inch waist.
You know what? Fair. Fair.
They call it hyper? Yes, it's called hyper, and I love it.
Then you've got like the whole latex thing.
Yeah, I'm
You've
seeing
got-
some signs. Means is bringing it up, but I see the signs. Yeah.
Latex is just really nice. Okay, chat, unironically, unironically, chat, I used to own a catsuit. I only don't own it anymore because it was a poorly made one. And it was like
I remember
$50.
you talking about that when you got it.
Oh, it was so nice. It was so nice. But again, it was poorly made.
Yeah, I got to hear Occo gushing about it while they had it on.
It was so good though. I like what do you want me to say? Catsuit, yes. But Cat was it Catgirl from Catwoman from Batman? It's that, but made out of latex. That's why they call it a catsuit.
Well,
I'm
Occo
just
went from
saying.
reserved to wow.
Are those the only two things?
No, there's like
honestly
the weird
think-
corruption transformation stuff.
Yeah, okay, listen. That's just good stuff though.
Also, that not so shy guy version of Occo as well.
That might be partially my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's Tim's fault. But it's still good though.
Okay, so
To be
it's like
fair, I will 100% admit most of these that you're talking about came from me.
I'm just saying, when you combine all these together, Clussy is not a long stretch.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lumi. What
It's
were
very
you saying?
adjacent.
What were you saying, Lumi?
It will not
As
give
soon
me
as
this
you get a high
goddamn.
quality 3D model, it's gonna be over for all of us.
It
We're
will
never
not
gonna
give
see
me
you
this
again.
goddamn Freyna piece. I'm losing it.
So, Tamp, are you saying you're my Mr. J?
Oh my god.
You know what? To give this one more go, and we'll move on to the next one. You guys up all night.
Oh no, I'm getting random materials.
I don't know if I should give you a dignified response or not.
There are a couple artworks with very unnaturally purple. Well, okay, I'm a purple. It fits.
Yeah, and I will fully admit, Ari's working on something. Yeah. Whether that one gets publicly posted or not. we'll see.
Ari has full permission to post any artwork he does of me now. He has to use the lewd tag.
It'll have you and.
See, I have the benefit of, even though the fact I'm just as degenerate as Lumi, I never talk about the actual stuff I'm into. Other than the lolly stuff.
I mean, fair
Occo,
enough.
I don't want my VTuber image to be connected to my kinks. That stance didn't last long.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think that getting that as a model is necessarily going to hurt that image much more.
Uh-huh.
Notice how you tagged on the much more to that?
Yeah.
I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't think people care that much. Do they care?
I don't think they care. I'm just saying... doesn't work for what you were going for.
Well, here's the thing. What I was going
Look, we've
for...
got Belle doing a pregnant model while she talks about how much she wants to have Blade's puppies. People don't care.
Yeah, they don't.
This is true. Because here's the thing. The reason why I was so reserved is because I believed that that was the only way to, like, attract attention from people that, like, mattered. And now that, like, I'm with people where it's just like, no, bro, it doesn't matter. Let your freak flag fly as long as it's not, like, illegal. It's just like, okay, here's the entire flag.
Bro, one of the biggest YouTubers right now is still Pyrocynical, and he regularly includes references to furry and fetish inflation art.
I know. Like, it's just... Listen, I used to be Mormon, okay?
Okay, so do you have like...
LOL, what? Yeah, so in fairness to Pyrocynical, that only happened because he got outed for it. It was something he was doing, like, on the down low. But ever since he's been outed for it, he'll, like, drop little references during his stream to, like, furry fetish inflation shit. He really likes, furry inflation, like, roleplay.
He likes farts,
farts.
which...
I am going
I
to
don't
beep out for now.
Okay.
You have a good night, Lumi.
You have a good night, Lumi. I hope you have a good
Lumi.
day tomorrow.
On topic, NTR just sitting in the corner. No, anyone who likes NTR is a weirdo.
I can agree with that.
Yeah,
It's the same people who get into poly relationships.
I've never really understood it. The only one I've mildly looked at and said okay towards is when the girlfriend is being horribly abused and the guy that she's cheating with is like trying to rescue her. But I don't think that exists anywhere in anime. I think it's just straight cheating.
Yeah.
Well, no, so that's not really NTR then. So a lot of people don't understand. NTR does not mean cheating, and there's 3 forms of NTR, which actually are all like actually said differently in Japanese, but are all labeled under NTR.
Yeah.
Like there's a Natori, Netorari. And the difference is cheating is just cheating. Like it could be very dull, I think is the best word for it, where it's just like, oh yeah, the person is married and they're sleeping with other people, and it never comes up again.
Yeah.
It's just like something that exists. NTR is an emotional abuse fetish. It's very specifically, it's not NTR if the significant other isn't also relevant to the work.
Fair enough.
Typically they're having like emotional breakdowns, they're very upset, it's like ruining their life and everything. That's a key part of it. But then there's also NTR that I think people are a lot more on board with, which is basically like harem anime. Most harem anime actually falls under NTR.
Yeah. NTR's about jealousy? Yeah. Pretty much.
And then there's another form of NTR, which is basically female exclusive, where it's about a female character that is sleeping with a bunch of guys, like, of her own volition.
I mean, yeah, it's good.
Jazz, I'm sorry
Fair,
that you had to be witness to any of this tonight. You can, by the way, you could have left at any point if you wanted to.
It does, yeah. Harem anime, a guy with a harem is an NTR.
See, anyone who follows me knows what I'm into, because I just posted.
Yeah, see, chat, here's the thing.
There we fucking go. Finally.
Okay. Sweet, now we can move
what's
on.
next?
I am gonna take us there right now. See, chat, here's the thing. I am like slowly, I'm figuring out what the right balance is. Because I don't want to be just like outright a lewd VTuber, but I do want to just like have a little bit of experience. Because here's the thing, I feel like relatively compared to some of the other stuff online, I'm still a little bit normal. I don't know, like I don't know what you would consider like still normal, but
Oh, there's
not you.
No, you don't think so? My save search on Twitter was on, that's why I didn't find Occo stuff. Well, I hope you enjoyed what you found.
Now, where are we going?
Lumi only has...
This way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't help you there. I find it funny.
I allow people to make any art they want of me, but I much prefer, like, lolly show artwork that is wholesome and consensual.
Aw,
See,
that's adorable.
The Shota art I had some people try, not I had them, but they tried getting me into, was like the Fate Grand Order ones.
Is it who I'm thinking of that tried to do it?
Well, no, it not exclusively. They did, but it wasn't exclusively them.
I'm waiting for that new hot porn to trend take off. I'm Amish Yossi. Oh. Here's the thing. People aren't attracted to the Amish because they don't really exist in our eyes. You never see them.
Oh my god. I'm really horrified at the prospect of lewd illegal things in Final Fantasy XIV with that new beaver outfit.
I'm sorry, what?
Have I not shown you the beaver outfit?
You mean the one that everybody's doing Bucky's cosplay with?
Yes.
Oh man, she's shoulder, that's so hot.
Because when the illegal content comes out for that. Oh no.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about mods.
Yeah, I don't want to say, yeah.
Again, I'm not playing 14 on camera, so I don't care. If I was playing 14 on camera, I feel like you could be a little bit more squeamish about it, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But, I mean, some people get concerned about if you even say it.
But they're weird.
Almost all my lewd fan art. Now, I know not almost all of it doesn't have tan lines. The big problem is, chat, I didn't care about the tan lines for the longest time because I just felt like anything that was super tanned was hot. I mean, like, if you look, yeah, that was pretty much it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
very
fix that.
uncultured and doesn't understand the benefits of tan lines.
I do, but at the same time, I didn't, like, care. So...
No luck. How about you, Mizu?
Oh, I got it.
The fuck?
Did I get it? I already have her.
Wait, did you not get it?
No, I fucking didn't.
He does not like you.
Oh shit.
I'll make sure to apply tan lines. Thank you. Amish smut would be the same as Muslim? Yes, pretty much. Which I have seen. And that... I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I like nun stuff because nuns are... The nun stuff... Nuns are pretty hot, though. But, seeing the Muslim stuff is kind of just weird to me. Not because I don't like Muslim people, it's because Muslims are so reserved with their religion that, it almost, like, freaks me out. Because it's just like, aren't you afraid that some religious extremist is gonna get really pissed off at you for drawing that? I don't know. Like, if you draw it, great, good for you, but I'm just, like, afraid for the person that draws it. Mizu would love my lolly curse edits. Oh, Victus, you
Oh,
should
yeah, no, I've
totally.
seen them.
You should. Oh, that's right. You probably have. Victus does great. I love Victus's edits. All of the Korsh edits are adorable.
I have, like, secretly revealed, like, the actual stuff I'm into before on Twitter, but it was by posting 6-digit numbers. And I don't know if anybody remembers that anymore because all my tweets got deleted. Because Twitter hates me.
Yeah. Yeah. So are some of these things that you haven't even told me?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Yo, man, fuck you.
I have games.
I play some stuff very close to the chest.
No, that's fair, and I don't mind that, you know. Frowny face. I'd be so secretive.
Yes. Okay, cool. On to the third.
I'll be honest with you, you know, some people just... here's the thing. For some people, they don't want to get made fun of. I just don't care, that's why I say it. For some people, and I don't want to say it's like quote-unquote sacred, because that's the first thing that came to my head, but for some people, like, it's something that you don't want people to defile, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but...
So, where's that third one at again?
I'm looking.
It says it's called, let me see.
Wait, was this one uploaded?
Enhance
12 hours ago.
Shelter is the name of the mission.
Some party members have not unlocked the region or difficulty yet. Oh.
The fuck?
Okay, we have to continue the story.
Alright then.
Which means...
We need to go back to Moonlight Lake.
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to Commander.
Yeah, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna make Jazz the party lead. And Jazz can take us back.
Okay. The fuck? What am I getting shot by? The hell? Hey, fuck you guys.
You know what? Here, chat, I can give you a 4-digit number to something that includes, like, a lot of it. There you go, chat.
That's a 6-digit number.
6-digit number, whatever. I'm tired and sick.
By the way, speaking of which, how much longer do you want to go for? Because I'm going to go for a while. Because again, I'm not working tomorrow or today, since it's Sunday. But it's up to you guys.
Yeah, honestly, I just want to get that last piece of Freyna, and then I'm good.
Okay, that requires you to, basically, if we finish it, let's finish this area, and then we'll be done.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't care. Move. Shut up.
I'm in mastery rank up real quick.
Ooh. Wait, isn't this her? The new character?
What do you mean?
What?
A different outfit for someone else. I can't tell. This person's standing right here.
I'm not looking at you, so I don't know.
Blaze 004. Oh, wait a minute, R3. Duh. That's your rank. Oh no, that's ultimate. That's ultimate Galay. Okay. Alright, that's not what I thought it was then.
The lollies are definitely my most controversial liking. See, like, I like lollies, but just not sexually. I just look at them and I'm like, I'm gonna protect you.
Jeremy
That's
at
about it.
Like,
Oh, this is literally Warframe.
What?
The modding, your Descendant.
Oh yeah.
It even has, like, the things.
Yep.
Polarities.
Yep, they do. I assume the first thing this shows on Google ain't really it, though it would for real like a glove.
They won't let me move yet.
Oh, I've read that one.
There we go.
See, chat.
Okay, so Jeremy...
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be left in the dark because I don't know how to search these numbers.
People are not always good at searching the magical numbers.
I know it's Sankaku Complex. I just don't know how to do it.
No, it's not. Why would you go to Sanuka Complex?
Oh, is that the wrong place?
No, it's in hentai.
Oh, that's right. It is in hentai. She doesn't know
Apparently, I
the ways.
damaged this. Oh, this one's water.
Yeah, this one is water.
Okay. So there's 3 missions here. Oh, this one's water? Hey.
Yeah, but because he started and you don't match the element, you're not gonna get the big reward from it. You'll just get the base ones.
That's fine. I'll at least help out.
Yeah, so we can do the area, and then if you want, we can do the boss. But that's up to you guys. I like the boss though. The boss is cool.
Zap, 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 zap.
She doesn't know the old ways. No, because here's the thing, chat. I discovered hentai a little bit later than a lot of everybody else probably did. So I didn't really learn how to search the forums and the websites until like I was in my lower 20s. Because you remember when I turned 18, I went to go to Silver Mission. So I didn't really get to enjoy any of that stuff the same way.
There you go, chat. There's another set of numbers.
Occo was so innocent. Kind of. Not really, though. I just didn't get to do, a lot of the stuff that I think a lot of people did when they were teenagers. Just because it just didn't happen.
Alright, which one we need to go to first?
It doesn't matter. All of these need to be done.
Oh, yeah.
Which one's closest?
I think they're all about equidistant.
True.
I'll head over to this one.
Okay.
Oh, I enjoy all those things? Yeah. Yeah, it just took me a moment. I guess you could call me a late bloomer? I don't know.
Most of the time you can find any 6-digit number by just searching 6-digit number in hentai in Google.
That's funny. Isn't there one that's like very notorious because it has that one for the girl?
You mean Metamorphosis?
Yeah. Isn't that like
Slash Emergence?
Isn't that like the most memorized number on the internet, or one of them?
Yeah. I honestly don't have the number memorized, but I mean, I don't like it, so. Even the author doesn't like it anymore.
Really? We don't talk about
that one little comic that someone made where it's like that girl at the beginning of the story, and then Deadpool just comes out of the portal and is like, hey, you matter, value yourself more, and all that shit, and just like, changes the whole course of the story. That's great.
What was the story about again? Because I know the girl whores herself out, but shouldn't she end up dying at the end or some shit?
Yeah, she ends up dying while pregnant, and she has like a imaginary like thought where she sees her life getting better and her turning around and becoming like a productive member of society in order to raise her daughter.
Or some shit.
And then she's like, oh, you know, my daughter, you changed my life. Your mother loves you, and that's like why I work so hard for you. And then it cuts back to her bleeding out and dying in the bathroom stall as she just fades out.
Fucking hell. Yeah, the author was clearly working through some shit during that one.
I'm sure.
No, the author admitted when he made a new ending for it was basically like, my friends dared me to make like the worst doujin I could think of to give somebody just an absolutely horrific ending. And this is what I came up with after like weeks of brainstorming.
I actually liked Emergence. It was sad, but it was the most effed up doujin. It's not the most effed up.
But he made a new ending for it where after everything is over, it's revealed that the girl is actually just a regular Jav actress, and it's just a really fucked up Jav that they're making.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, thank God.
I suppose that's one way of going about it.
They even have the scene where she like snorts coke, and they give her like a fake substance to snort, and they've got like all the actors surrounding her where she snorts it and it hurts her nose, and they're like, oh no, sweetie, it's okay.
It sounds like coke. It does sound like coke.
to be fair, and he kind of says it when he explains it, in a meta sense, that's what it is anyways, is just a jab. Because it's not real.
True.
Luckily, the comic ends with a JoJo coming to save her, so she has a happily ever after.
Bitch.
She gets forcibly addicted to drugs. I see.
He basically said it in his thing, was the only reason he wanted to change it is because after so much time, he's like, I genuinely feel kind of bad for this character I created. And I kind of just want her to have some kind of, like, happy ending.
Yeah. That's crazy. You know what's even crazier? Combined on both platforms, we have almost 30 people listening to us talk about Dojins.
Dojins.
And the fact that I really like Celestino. So, you know, I'm glad we have an audience that cares. I'm glad I have my audience. You guys are awesome. I love you all.
I'm one of your audience.
Yes, you
I got
are.
the stream open right now.
And we appreciate having you.
Hey.
Yeah, you were pretty cool. There's a reason why, like, I made
do
my...
make you gay, though.
Huh?
You make me reconsider repealing the 13th.
Fuck.
Heart. Unfortunately, some jab actually do end that way. Found one on the channel a long time ago with one of the ladies getting, I'll just say it was some stuff. They got trouble for Guantanamo Bay. I looked it up. The producers are in jail because one of the girls died.
Oof.
Oh.
What's jab again?
I mean...
Just Japanese adult video.
Ah, okay.
It's more of like an American term for just Japanese porn.
Yeah.
Because obviously the Japanese wouldn't call their own porn Japanese.
Yeah. They just call it an AV.
Yeah.
Adult video.
Yeah.
Mom, you're still streaming? Yes, I am. I am still streaming, yes. And by the way, chat, I will probably be doing a long stream tomorrow too. I do have to go to bed like
Genetically
early.
enhanced Greg.
Oh fuck! It's that stupid bullshit. I hate this. I hate that move so fucking much. That shit's so ass.
Somebody asked if I was
genetically enhanced Greg.
Somebody asked if I was overtuned for this. I am overtuned because all my weapons are like level 50. I'm the only one here that's like actually way above. Everybody else is on level. The one jab clip I remember was a girl was using eels. Using eels, smiley, I quote, I should never quit the sun. Have any of you seen any toe bow clip?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know either.
I might have, I just won't know it, like, what you're talking about till I see it.
I'm one of the people who watch the way you stream Minecraft. Oh man, that was so long ago. That was so long ago, holy cow. And I still stream, that's right, I did used to stream on Facebook. I used to stream on Facebook in the morning to a whole bunch of Filipino people. And then I had to stop, unfortunately, because work changed. And I have to catch up on the Medica stream tomorrow. He was making fun of Boogie again.
Everybody's going to, because Boogie's kind of a dick right now.
Mm-hmm. Alien was one of those Filipinos? I doubt it. That'd be cool, though. Dude, I'm telling you, I am gonna marry a hot, dark-skinned person. They're either gonna be a dude or a chick, and they're either just gonna be black or Filipino. Either way, that's what I want. Alright? I don't care if anybody tells me otherwise. I love it. It's hot.
BBC enjoyer.
Exactly.
I just want an Asian chick. Preferably one of the tanned Asians.
Well, if you get a Filipino, technically you'll get something along those lines.
It's not real.
I don't know, Filipinos are really nice though. My OC artist is Filipino and serves in the army. That's awesome. I mean, the artist who made my model is Filipino. Some of my good friends that I stream with are also Filipino.
You know what's... So I didn't realize this till the other day, but I'd actually mentioned this in the Discord to somebody asking about Skeb, was that it's very important to, like, consider using, like, Japanese language when doing Skebs, because they don't really understand a lot of American terminology, and a lot of it doesn't translate very well. One of the ones that I found interesting was a lot of specifically Jav hentai sites don't use tan lines as a tag.
Well, then
they
how do you
use
find
sunburn.
It? Oh. So you just use sunburn then?
Yeah, but I was like, that's not necessarily what we think of as sunburn in America. We think of sunburn more like, you know, actually
sunburn.
being burnt.
Red skin.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
like tan.
Yeah.
That's...
I was watching Medicare stream on the side earlier. First time I watched the whole podcast of getting Boogie to show the docs. The guy was 100%. Wait, so Boogie was, like, it is confirmed he was forging his cancer? I mean, I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, is he down here?
Oh shit.
Where is he?
Right there. He was right there.
Fair.
You smoked him quick as fuck, huh?
I do, yeah. I mean, like, I have a maxed out, well, not maxed out, but I have a Thunder Cage with the maxed out special ability.
Now they want us to go to Timberfall and Vespers and talk to the guide.
Yeah. God damn it, where's this
who's the party lead?
bitches?
I think that is Jazz.
You.
No, not
Oh,
me.
it is, yeah. Oh, it is me. Yeah.
Isn't confirmed, but pretty much. No, yeah, I figured.
Where the fuck is her last thing?
I figured that he was off a little bit.
Wait, hang on. Quest. Let's see. Shelter mission in Vespers. Okay. Which one is shelter? Ah, fuck. Whatever. Go to Timberfall. Got it. Over here. Yeah, 'cause I was looking at all the little mission markers and I didn't see the material on any of them. It's like, damn, how much farther we gotta go for it?
It's one of the last missions for this part.
Lame. Oh well.
Oh, we got 4 missions for this one.
Yes, there are 4 in this area. I know he sold it when he offered that much money just to prove it and he refused. Yeah, we talked about that briefly on the podcast, but it was bullshit.
I wish more weapons than the scout rifle and sniper rifle had scopes.
That would be nice on that.
That's something I actually like about Destiny, is that all the weapons have scopes.
Occo forgetting I'm ahead of her on gear level. Yes, you are also. That's right. Victus is also like very far ahead.
Yeah, but you've been stopping to help us, so.
Yeah. Plus, I don't play the game main story unless I'm streaming it. And that's only because, even though I really don't like the main story, I only want to advance and show new content when I'm on stream. Otherwise, I'd probably be done with the story by now. I treated my cancer for 2 years with blood thinners and have yet to confirm I have cancer, but I totally have cancer. Pretty much. Pretty much. My thing is, I think the doctor probably did tell him he might have it, then he probably rushed out to claim he has cancer, only for further tests to confirm. Yeah, he probably did. He probably had a false positive, or maybe the doctor said maybe you do. But he's not gonna go back on it. You guys know that.
Yeah.
This might do it. Yep, there we go. All right, next.
Even though he should just like bite the bullet and be like, okay, yeah, and be honest about it, but he's just not going to. He's just such a sad person.
Who?
Boogie.
Oh yeah. Yo, hello. It's almost 4 a.m. And I don't have the balls to watch it. Balls to watch what? I have an open ghost clip compilation. Oh, yikes! That sounds bad or scary. Missed the last podcast because my internet was done in 5 days. Gonna have to watch it later. It was more like a reaction. It was a reaction stream, but we still talked about news. It was just less because I didn't have power back until the last minute. Mizu was sick and Lumi's out of the house, so it was weird that this man was considered a Mr. Rogers of YouTube 7 years ago. I don't think anybody really cared about this man in the way that a lot of people think. I think people just felt sorry for him. I don't know.
The thing is, I never liked Boogie.
I never
I
really
would always
liked
have
either.
people like tell me that he was a good creator, and I was like, why?
I've watched multiple documentaries on him because I didn't discover him in the beginning. But I'm just like, this dude isn't. Why did you guys like him?
I only knew a Boogie through Total Biscuit.
Yeah.
And Total Biscuit was cool though. I found out about him after he died, and I felt really sad that I didn't get to see him when he was live.
That was so. That's something I wanted to bring up. I noticed that the downfall of like gaming has become more visually apparent since he passed away.
Oh yeah, of course it did become more visually because that's right after Gamergate. Because like he died when Gamergate was becoming a big thing.
What year did he pass?
It was like 2014, 2015.
2018?
I think people forgot that like towards the end of his life, he started getting about just as bad as everybody else. I don't really know if it was like the cancer fucking with him or what it was.
It could have been just lack of care at the end.
Wait, just as bad as what?
Well, towards the end, he started getting a lot more like, oh yeah, no, the gamers are just entitled racist babies kind of shit.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of people weren't sure like if it was just like the cancer getting to him or what it was.
I had no idea who he was till people disliked him. I have no idea who Mr. Rogers is. Never heard of the guy, but then again, I only know them really mainstream VTuber girls.
Mr. Rogers is more of like an American thing, but at the same time, Mr. Rogers is based.
Yes. He taught you that it was okay to have multiple friends of multiple different races.
He's also very Christian.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't let it influence his teaching of children. Which
is why it was very weird when they had Tom Hanks play him. Because even though Tom Hanks did a decent job, Tom Hanks is...
Did you know that everyone who actually met Mr. Rogers said that on their birthday they would get like an actual phone call from him?
Yeah.
He kept like every single person he ever met's number in a phone book with their birthday and would call them on their birthday to wish them a happy birthday and tell them that they're special and that they're wanted.
That's stupidly cute. Goddamn.
Yeah, wasn't he in the army or something back then?
No, that was a meme people made up.
Oh, I'll be honest with
There's
you,
like
I
a
would've
meme
believed it.
people made up about him being like a Navy SEAL with like 500 confirmed kills or some shit.
I know that like Bob Ross was something like that. I think. Total Biscuit always thought gamers were entitled, but thought game dev companies were more entitled. That sounds about right. Maybe that, you know what? I feel like both could possibly be true. Thank you for the stretch.
Yeah, so Total Biscuit was very commonly surrounded by Jesse Cox and Dodger. And you could tell from them that they were definitely mildly influencing him.
I think Jesse Cox is actually the worst one of the two. Dodger, I genuinely think doesn't care that much about anything.
Yeah.
Because she didn't even want to stream anymore after TB died, really. She kind of just
I think she
dipped
took
from the
almost
internet.
a 2-year break and then came back.
Yeah, like she dipped from the internet for a hot minute while Jesse just kept going.
Because it was around that time as well that she had her kids, so it worked out.
Yeah.
I've been here for an hour and I haven't seen anybody redeem care packs. What would you do without me? Probably starve.
You know, people always talk about the care package thing, like VTubers or Tamagotchis. When I was a kid, I had a Tamagotchi, and I didn't understand how they worked. So every time I would go to sleep at night, I'd wake up in the morning and it was dead. Because I didn't know how to, like, put them to sleep.
And yes, you did, clearly.
So, like, I was all... I knew how to put them to sleep the beat away. But like I'd wake up every morning and my like little cat or dog or whatever the fuck it was would just be dead, and I'd like have to mourn it, and then I'd just midway through the day I'd pick a new one finally, and then next day I'd go through the whole process again where he died.
I mean, could you not just like reset the same one or something?
No.
Bob Ross was a drill instructor. He hated being an a-hole, so he created a show with the idea of being nice. There you go. The only reason why I know that story is because, fucking Micro, who is... Me and Mizu talked about not having heroes. Micro is unironically a hero of mine, because he is the guy that taught me that you don't have to go to college to actually, like, have a successful career. Because there are people in the world that actually, like, do real work, in the real world that make tons of money. And he taught me that you didn't need to go get in debt in order to make money. But he told the story of Bob Ross in one of his books. Yeah, Micro is like unironically. I want to meet him one day.
I would have liked to meet Mr. Rogers. That would have been like on my bucket list.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Boogie was genuinely perceived as a good person. He was friends with the Quartering for a long time. Like right after MTG went super woke, Boogie lost it. First, what? Oh, hold on.
Don't you love Twitch and Restream?
First, it was about lying about stuff. Then it was screwing over Alpha Investments, a very big MTG. I know Alpha Investments. I bought stuff from him. Then the quarter suicide baiting. The pity baiting was about his health. His wife just got fed up and left. Plumbers can make good money. When I was doing it, there were people that worked making $200,000 a year. Yes. See, Chad, I almost became a plumber. The problem is that I was told that I would have to make $10 less than I do right now in order to start. And I can't afford that. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Like, if I didn't have any debt, I could probably swing it. But, like, you have to start way less than a lot of normal entry-level jobs, like when I worked at Amazon, for, like, a couple of months before they even bump you up to a semi-decent wages. And it's just like, okay, listen, I understand that I'm a nobody and I have no experience, but I won't be able to get that experience if I do nothing but eat ramen all day and slave.
Pretty much, yeah.
And the problem is when you were doing the plumbing, because it was plumbing school basically, where you had days of work you went in, but you also had to go learn and be in the field. And that was like 5 days of work. You couldn't just go do another job on the side. I mean, you could, but you would have no free time and you'd be dead. So I really struggled with that because, again, I really wanted to do plumbing. I had started taking a course. I have a bunch of plumber's tools that was given to me for free by Amazon because Amazon has college courses, but it just didn't happen. There are training wages for the first 3 months. After that, you're on commission, or at least with a roto-rooter. Is that? Yes, pretty much. And again, when I had my boyfriend for the brief time I did, that was the plan. The plan was, boyfriend would move in, we would find a place to live, and then I would spend a couple months slaving away getting those little wages, and the boyfriend would help out with stuff. Then once we got up to regular wages, things would be a little bit better, and I would be more of the breadwinner because I was going to become a plumber. And then it just didn't happen for a couple of different reasons. All of them really related to me, but you know, it's just whatever.
Occo realized they probably weren't very gay.
No, I realized I just wasn't ready for it.
And weren't very gay.
We'll see. Like I said, I realize that if it is gonna happen, yeah, I don't know. I think I need to be more. Hey, Master Rank 11. I don't know. I realized I definitely wasn't emotionally ready for a commitment, which is partially why I'm single right now, because one, I'm poor and I don't want to like pick up a girl or a guy and be too poor to take care of them.
Ooh, I feel
Two, I'm
that.
just not like emotionally ready. And that's what I said is like I don't want to like be in a relationship, because like we were talking about like visiting and potentially moving in, and I was like, listen, I don't want to continue a relationship where I one day wake up and realize that like I'm not ready for it and then have you get hurt in the process. So I would rather break it off and have you not get hurt later in the future. And it definitely sucked because I cried for like 3 hours, but like I just don't think I was ready. So.
Oof. You know what? I think I gotta drop out.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I'm starting to nod off here.
Okay. Make Mizu the lead,
But, hey,
and
thanks for letting me run with you guys for a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
I'll grab the last frame apart on my own and meet up with you guys next time.
Sounds good.
All right. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
I don't know how to leave the party.
I think we can boot you from the party, but you gotta make one of us the lead.
Oh, true. Okay. Back to Occo then.
And I'll make it Mizu. Wait, hold on. Expulsion. You've been expulsioned from the party.
Okay, sounds good.
Mizu, lead the way. You have a good night, Jazz.
Thank you. To the land of dreams I go. Bye.
No one gave Trump the election. People's votes are not going to change much because the sympathy goes up in polling for a bit, but will die out. Sorry for not saying hi. I don't know.
No, historically, if a president survives an assassination attempt, they've basically won by a landslide.
How many assassination attempts have there been on different presidents?
Not much, but every time it's just been like an instant victory.
Yeah, after getting out of office, and now he's had like 3 or 4.
You'd be surprised how an assassination would attempt would change stuff. Yeah, I agree. It happened here in Brazil in 2028.
If blood was drawn, it's basically an instant victory.
Sorry, I was about to say Brazil is in the future.
Yeah.
2018.
So like they would be correct that the assassination attempt wouldn't mean much had the guy not actually been able to shoot him. But the fact that he has actually drawn blood on him basically guaranteed a victory.
Oh yeah, seeing the blood as well. It's just like, ooh.
Like because if the guy fails, people can like make excuses for it. Like, oh well, he was never in any real danger. But once there's an actual like wound of any sort, that's just an instant W.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say as well, it makes Trump look immortal.
And you're right. The economy, after the debate, with the inflation we're having, and then today, because that's what people don't realize when they think about Trump being in office is he's not a politician first. He's a businessman. There's a reason the economy got better when he was in office, because there was a way to, move the money around and not do what's going on now.
Let's like ease on the politic talk, but like again, I think I'll go ahead.
Yeah.
Inflation has shrunk. I disagree.
It's actually got worse.
I will tell you, I checked the prices of things from a couple months ago to now. It's gotten worse. I definitely feel like I'm spending more and getting less now.
Oh, we have to stay in range. Okay, fair enough.
Especially with like how one of the best ways to look at it is from fast foods as well. Like fast foods has risen so much. There's so many different things. The rate of inflation has decreased, but it's still going up. Yes.
Did you see what McDonald's and Burger King were trying to do?
Like a $5 thing.
Yeah, both of them are offering a $5 meal.
It's actually decent.
No, 100%. It's good. To me, that implies that they think the outcome of the next election is probably going to be good for business.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yes, because they have been really bad about increasing their prices constantly the last many years.
Carl's Jr. for a long time there, or parties, depending on where you're living, had $5 box meals for a while there, and those were... Because it was like...
They're great.
2 burgers, fries, and like a cookie or something like that for like $5.
Well, because some of these fast food places were getting so expensive, it's like it's literally cheaper for me to buy like a full pack of proper chicken breast at a store than it is for me to get McDonald's.
Inflation is up 24% since the beginning of the Biden presidency. It would have to be reduced to a net gain to have shrunk. Remember the inflation rate. Hold on. Inflation rate can reduce. Oops. Shit. It can reduce, but the only way to bring it back value is to not have inflation. Bulk of the food companies' owners are owned by 5 different companies. I mean, yeah, I know that there's like a monopoly thing with food companies, but again, there is still it's still going up. Like, I don't
Chat,
really know
you
what
don't
to say.
understand. Thanks to a new law passed by Congress, known as the 34th law, inflation is the highest it's ever been in many years. Search Biden Rule 34 online to find out more.
Oh no.
Taco Bell's meal box used to be $5. Here they are 9 to 10. Yeah, they're 9 to 10 now. It's just like
Taco Bell has a meal box.
4 years ago, it used to be so much less.
So they have a primary meal box, and then they do pretty sure a new meal box every new.
They switch it around every time they get a new item.
Yeah, unless they decide to rotate back to nacho fries.
Please no, tell me that's not a thing. I wouldn't look it up, chat, because it probably is.
Look it up. Biden Rule 34 inflation.
Hold on, I need someone's DMs.
This Biden rule looks interesting. I might look it up right now. I think you ruined the joke when you gave the search prompt, Mizu. No, it was perfect.
No, that's the point of the joke. You have to give the search prompt. Search Biden Rule 34 inflation.
Plant that in people's heads and then let them go wild.
What's bad is it actually works on boomers, which is just really funny.
I'm not gonna look it up.
Sometimes you have boomers that are too dumb to search it up, so they'll just spread it to their friends without ever looking it up.
Just make your own burgers. If you can buy enough for several meals, it'll be cheaper. Exactly. That's the see. The thing is like fast food was supposed to oftentimes be cheap and just crappy. Now it's just not cheap and still crappy.
The idea was convenience and crap.
It's not even like it's not convenience and it's still crap.
Yeah.
My dad fell for the Rule 34 inflation meme.
Oh no! Here's the sad part. I could tell my father that and he'd look at me like, the hell are you talking about? Because he knows what that is.
Sometimes I laugh when I remember Federal Unemployment Tax Act. It's awesome.
Fuda.
Yeah, it took you one, didn't it?
Lots of people love the federal unemployment tax.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Love the Federal Unemployment Tax Act. Me too, it's my favorite.
This guy's balls are very tanky.
They are, yes. I'm sorry. I think I've been in a mood lately, and I apologize if it's annoying.
What kind of mood?
Yes.
Like a clussy mood.
I think I've just been in a mood, a general mood, and everything nearby me that I know I like is just like at danger of being absorbed. Pork is very cheap meat. You can save a ton of money and have a good meal if you know how to cook it right. Which some
Well, the thing
Filipinos
is,
do.
it's not necessarily like fast food was supposed to be the cheapest thing in the world. Obviously, if you do a little bit of meal prep, it's just better than getting fast food every time.
Yeah.
But it was supposed to be cheap enough that the regular person could get it pretty consistently and it wouldn't break the bank.
Now it's as expensive as, like, Taco Bell is going as bad as Chipotle in some cases. And it's just like, bro, if I want to spend that much money, I'm just going to Chipotle. I'll get more food then, too.
I can go to an actual restaurant for the same price I could go to a fast food place.
Although, I'll admit, I've only been to Chipotle once, and that one time I went, I got sick.
Skill issue.
Have you checked Thursday's inflation report? It's going in the right direction. The problem is Biden is old and awkward and the focus of the conversation. I guess people would have to send it to me, but here's the problem. I don't trust graphs because people lie about numbers all the time and they are never truthful. What I trust is what I see in front of me. What I see in front of me is gas is still high. I see that my groceries are expensive. I see eggs are like almost $1 up in some places. Milk is almost up $1 in some places. I don't believe your statistics. I believe what I see with my eyes.
I see Drone has watched Demolition Man.
I'm sorry,
Please
Mom, I
tell
can't
me
afford
you-
the fine dining at McDonald's. I played Chrono Cross. The character Harley Quinn from the game might be some cool inspiration. Send it to me in Discord. I would love to see it. Again, I think because the Harley Quinn is so not bland, but like basic, I could get away with almost exactly what I have
Or
drawn.
Kafka.
Why does Jeremy look like a gay Nazi?
Because he probably is.
This'll work. This is Chrono Cross HD. There you go.
Are you going to open it on stream and look at it? Am I able to?
It's safe, yes.
Is he actually a villain?
Who?
Jeremy.
Yes. He's a very shitty villain, by the way. See, this is not bad, but I don't know. I still like what I got. My egg
Is it
prices have come up
wrong?
from a bird flu outbreak. Okay, well, here's the problem. They've been up for like the last year, unless the egg outbreak has been for a long ass time. What I'm trying to say is like there's multiple things that are up right now, and I blame the current president. I blame his choices. I blame the economy on him and the people that he has around him. And let me tell you something. That's all people are going to look at when it comes to the polls. People are like thinking that all of these policy decisions matter. No, what really matters is how much I'm able to fill up my gas tank for and how much food costs so that I can feed my family. If both of those things are expensive, I blame the current guy. That's all people care about. Politics aside, that's all they care about. Sorry, let's see. Gotta call Occo to help. I'm sorry. Wait, what?
They're saying they're gonna get chocolate milk out of you.
Oh. You can try.
Because chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
You can try. Even if the stats are good, it doesn't matter. Most people only care about who their life compares now to Trump. People don't have time to try to understand that further. Exactly. They don't care about your graphs or your silly papers. They care about what they see in front of them. And what they see in front of them is that the guy is old and senile and that he doesn't know what he's doing. And they feel like that's the reason why their money doesn't stretch as far as it used to and that everything just sucks. And he has nobody to blame but himself. And that's not even political, that's just economics. Like... Ever seen the pro tag from Knight's Journey of Dreams? Let me look.
Hold on, I got you. You're playing, I can do it.
I'm in a cutscene. I think I know that one. Oh yeah, I've seen that character before.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mention it, but the artists that drew the original piece, they said that they would be honored if I made a model out of it, so it's definitely happening. I should not have to pay $15 to wait an hour at Chick-fil-A to drive through and still have something wrong with my order. Well, that's more of a Chick-fil-A problem, but...
Yeah, Chick-fil-A has those kind of prices and is that long because they have like, they're actually good.
Yeah. Chick-fil-A,
I like Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A doesn't have a lot of the same problems, but, like, yeah.
Chick-fil-A makes me happy.
She's like, wow, I look exactly the same.
There are 3 types of chicken I like. Homemade, Chick-fil-A, and Raising Cane's.
I would just blame Biden. A lot of this can result in a decade of old decisions but printing a crap ton of money did not help. No, I agree. But here's the thing, that doesn't matter. What matters is what people see in front of them. And even though I will definitely say, yeah, not all of this was his fault, I am not the common person. The common person is going to look at this and say, oh, this was Biden's fault. That's just how it is. It doesn't matter if there's evidence against it. People right now feel like they're making less, and so they're resulting to have to crunch more, and because of that, people are just going to be upset.
I'm wondering what kind of mods I should go for.
HP and defense. Do we have to fight the boss now?
Oh, sorry.
I was just curious if that's what we're heading towards next.
I had to talk to the guide.
Fair enough. Chat, when we play tomorrow, I'm gonna start trying to get Sharon. Sharon is pretty damn hot. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, let me open up.
Probably am. Let's have me talk to the guy again.
Oh, she sounds hot too. Look at her. She's got like her transparent titties as well. Semi-transparent, but still. Oh. Ma'am, you can stab me in the dark if you want to. Because Sharon is like a camouflage girl. Ma'am, you can stab me if you really want to.
Occo. Horny bastard.
I think me and Bao could connect on a spiritual level in that regard.
Honestly, their biggest mistake for this game was making male descendants.
I agree.
They know everybody's gonna choose the women.
Inshallah, the bind stickers will return to the gas stations. I want to make characters, but I'm afraid of not having roster slots when more ultimates come out. Yeah, that is an issue. Why don't you have semi-transparent titties like her? Because I like my YouTube channel. Years ago, I went to McDonald's to get nuggets, waited almost an hour, and the dude tried to sell me drugs at the window. Why are you shooting me?
Why not you?
Because you're a big target. Have you seen those tits?
So this guy actually does have electrical attribution resistance, I believe.
I think I got his arm.
Yeah, if he's down on the ground, you got his arm. Why are you talking about the Fed and Federal Reserve are ran by executive branch of the government, i.e. the president? If Biden wasn't in an empty suit, Or yeah, pretty much. I picked Ajax because he looked cool. I mean, he does kind of look cool, but like, he would look cooler if he was a hot female, though.
Exactly.
Why are all the boss battles in the same arena? Because they are. Transparent reminding me of that Twitch meta where they were playing games on themselves. Yeah, you see, I thought about that, chat, but then they banned it. I was gonna be like, let's change my shirt color to green, and we were just gonna play games on my shirt. Alright, we gotta destroy the red thing on his back. Don't get hit by him. Man, I have so many viewers and I just don't want to stop streaming. But I need to go to bed.
You got work tomorrow?
No. I just don't want to do it.
Well, then do you really need to go to bed?
I mean, you bring up a point, but like, it's hard for me to stay streaming when like I'm alone. Because you guys are gonna go to bed eventually.
Oh, I'm going to bed right after this.
Yeah. Is it this like Skyrim music? Yes, it is. No, actually it might be. This is lo-fi music. I don't understand the titty streamer meta, but I guess I'm odd in that I don't sexually stream VTubers. I talk about that stuff with them, but I don't think of them in that way. I mean, it's fine. I just don't watch a lot of VTubers, period.
I got Nastra's Devotion synthetic fiber.
Nice.
Oh shit, sorry.
Do I have... Oh no, I didn't get to do it!
I wish it didn't take everybody out all at once. I forgot all about that. Do you want to do it again?
Do I have that part I was looking at?
Would you like to do it again?
We don't have to, it's fine. I can do it another day.
I have another one I could put into it. I could do it again.
To that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot that it just it forces everybody out all at once.
Yeah. See, because I have the Valby code, and I want to, like, make it. I'm a nocturnal person trapped in a morning person packet of tasks and responsibilities. I'd like to hang with you, but I don't have a PNG. I mean, like, I will be honest, I appreciate it. I typically only invite Mizu, because he's part of the org, and Temp is my head mod and best friend. If you are another VTuber, though, like, and we can collab. What's funny is people ask me all the time, like, do you collab with other people? And it's just like, well, do you play what I play? If so, then sure. Sometimes people ask me if we can collab, and I'm like, well, what will we play? And they're like, well, I guess that's the hardest part of the conversation. A nocturnal person trapped in the morning. Oh, I already read that.
Oh, I'm dead. Thank you. And he immediately smacks me again because it's a dick.
He's invincible. I'm happy being just in the chat. I'm happy having you in the chat. Do you have a hat in time? I do. Only on the Switch, though. You answer that by reading y'all's Steam lists out to each other. This is true. Sometimes it just doesn't go to that point. Sometimes people just get annoyed when I ask them what they play, and it just doesn't happen.
Why does he keep focusing me? What a dick.
Well, you're probably the closest to him.
I don't like that move, by the way, where it like sucks everybody in.
I don't like it either, but it's unavoidable. You do have to roll to get out of it, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Now don't push us out.
I won't leave.
I posted my art in Discord. What do you think? I would have to take a look. Hey, Valby Enhanced Cells Blueprint.
That's the one you wanted?
That is the one I wanted, yes. Alright, I'm ready.
Based and red pilled.
I'm ready.
Is our other one ready?
I imagine so, since he's not moving.
Fair. Boop. But now I go down and I talk to the crafty lady and see what all I can do.
Oh, so did you see that Taiga, like, got more information on his stalker? Because they decided to flaunt that they were openly trying to,
I did see, yeah.
Which channel is your art? It's in my... So if you have my art, you have to get my specific tag, which you get in the roles area, and then you have a mom art tag in that channel. In that area.
So, tomorrow, I'm probably going to try and get the Frenya stuff.
Mhm.
I still need her enhanced cells from the shelter mission. And then I need the code, which apparently only comes from the Void Fusion Reactor.
Okay.
So I guess I'll be farming that. For weapons... Oh, I can make Nestraza, the pistol. So that's nice, I can already make another, what do you call them, exotic?
Yeah.
The one I want right now is Smithereens, the shotgun.
Yeah.
Just because the name's funny.
Occo's channel is in the very bottom. Very, very accurate to the character. Exactly.
So, like, if you make extra weapons of an exotic, you can combine them together and it increases, like, their skill thing, right?
Yes.
Is there anything like that for Descendants?
I don't think so.
So I wouldn't want to make multiples of a Descendant, really?
Yeah, as far as I know, you don't.
That is fair.
Anyway, my chat. How long have I actually been streaming for? I'm curious. Almost 7 hours. Holy cow. That was a long 7 hours to scream at people about Donald Trump. Although it was really only like the first hour and a half or two. We had 500 views on the stream. What the fuck? Thank you everybody for coming here today. You guys were absolutely awesome. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. You guys are amazing. Mike Warframe, you make lots of Descendants because of Master Rank. Yes. So again, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more stuff tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming as late because I have to go to work at 4 a.m. I have to wake up at 4 a.m. so that I can go to work, which means that my streams are going to transition from 10 p.m. to 12 or 1. It's going to go 8 to 10 or maybe 11. Which is fine, but I'm just letting you guys know after tomorrow, my streams are not going to be that late. The only stream that will be that late is the podcast. And that is it. So don't expect my streams to be that late ever for a long time. Because this job is... I have this job for a long time. One, because I'm very excited to have it. And two, just because it's a good job. Redeemed stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Let's see who is live right now. Hopefully we don't raid a VTuber that was mean today. Mari's streaming. You know what? Mari is pretty cool. Oh, she's VR testing. Dude. Oh, she has a cute pixel model. Alright, if you guys are on Twitch, make sure to go give her some love. If you're on YouTube, you're gonna go watch Yellow Flash, because Yellow Flash is cool. Otherwise, you guys have a fantastic evening. I love you all. Thank you so much for showing up. Bye!
Bye, chat.
Bye,